unravel too, guys. Hit y'all with the unravel. Are we getting in there? I felt like it's such a great way to start stream with Tokyo Ghoul. You know, your glasses are awesome. Thank you, Maz. They're just blue light glasses, but like, dude, the eye strain from streaming for so much the past 3 days, I kind of need to put the glasses on today. They're a little heavy on my face, so I don't wear them like super often, but I definitely need to wear like some kind of blue light protection today. There's the BR. See? Hi, Maz. How are you guys? What's going on? Hi, friends. We're live again. I know y'all are sick of me. Y'all are sick of my ass. We're live again. Surprise. You have the blue screen lenses in my regular glasses. Yeah, I feel like they really help. I feel like they really help. All right, now we're live on TikTok. That way we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Hi, Grayson. I'm doing great. How are you? You're the first one on my TikTok. You guys, oh my gosh, we just started on TikTok. Heart Me Farm. Welcome to the Heart Me Farm. My favorite streamer for real. Okay, period. Y'all are not sick of my ass. Confirmed. Your voice being so hoarse is sending me. Girl, me too. Was I that turned yesterday? Was I yelling at you guys? Was I yelling at y'all? If I did, it was out of love. Okay. It was out of love. For real. It was out of excitement and adrenaline. And it was also probably me being on the verge of crashing out. Because there's a lot of throwers. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Penny. We're lit in here. Yeah. Let's go. Damn. What is this double ass ban? All right. I'll take it.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Valid
win this
ban.
one.
My cord. I need the comms. Hi, Architect. You're rooting for me, period. Period. Like how arm sleeve? It's cute, huh? It's kind of cute. It's a Neko Atsume arm sleeve. Hi, Pablo. W stream. Jelly, thanks for the heart me. And for the Go Popular. Hi, Lore. Hi, BB. Wait, hi, guys. Hi, Gamer King. Dude, it's a soju bottle. Are y'all hip to soju or not?
Danger. Family still comes
30
first.
seconds before you attack.
You guys,
Get
we're
ready.
vibing. We're vibing today. Yes, sir.
I sense
Thank
your
you.
concern.
Thank you. Got my first MVP with Daredevil. Wait, period. You're
If
him.
this battle is to be won, it will be because
you
you
should.
are on our side.
Okay. At least Venom is banned. Dude, Venom is
The
so
battle
fucking
starts in
strong.
5,
Rocket is really strong
4,
too.
3,
Like his amplifier is crazy.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Hi,
area.
Kay. Oh
Got
my
it?
gosh. Hello. They're like matching.
Clear a
Kay and Casey.
Unless you wish me to clear your mind.
Hi, Silvers. We're on again. We're on again. Y'all are sick of my ass.
What a difference.
Let me log in.
My life energy. Psionic burst. Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god. Okay.
Feel the pull. Anyone willing to help?
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know what happened to my mouse. Hi, Gazagio. How are you?
Feel the pull.
I am strengthened for battle.
Feeling fantastic.
Friends, gather around. I am ready to put on a show.
This is
Okay. Hi, Bonkers. How are you?
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I'm just running Penny Rocket. Hi, Murky. Hi,
A
Kay.
shortcut through space.
Oh, my mouse kind of trolled me there.
Strengthened for battle.
Disappear!
Spider net, watch out!
I have made the nest disappear.
A little help, please.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull!
I unleash the
Oh my god.
Mess with the I don't think I like to dodge.
That's three!
Okay.
No webs needed.
Ow.
I don't give up so easily.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Do I need to go rocket here? Maybe I need to go rocket here.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Only 60 seconds left!
Armor patch here! Pay up! You're ready for action!
Watch me go! My life energy grows stronger.
You're welcome!
Help, friends! Down to 30 seconds!
We're up against the clock.
Friends, gather around!
robotic spiders.
I am ready to put on a show!
You're ready for action!
Final 10 seconds!
Oh my god.
This is real
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Okay.
The current
This is
score
tough.
is
Lord, thank you for the pumpkin
0
pie. Thank you,
to
Bibi, for the heart meat.
0.
Thank you, Lord, for the heart meat too.
Time to
Hi,
switch things
Nancy.
up.
Welcome, you
including
guys.
Which side you're
We're
on.
locked, but we're
Who are you calling
we're
a
struggling a
raccoon,
little
huh?
bit.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't know. I don't know. Haida, how are you? You popping up on my FYP? Hell yeah. I'm terrorizing your guys' For You pages, you guys. I'm terrorizing y'all. Thank you, Orbillies, for the follow. Switch to Widow, start 360 no scoping. No, that's only if there's no hope. I did say that I would be back. You did say that. That is true.
Sometimes we take
You
stuff
did say
other
that.
people
That is
are
true.
guarding.
I don't think we needed a Jeff. Sherlock, bom dia. Welcome. How are you? What's your favorite
We'll be
support? I
coming in
really like
30 seconds.
Invis.
Stay
I don't know how she's
strong.
gonna be with this season. She feels okay this season.
Mantis Pete just
I
put
really like
Clintar on
Luna.
top
I
of
think
the
Cloak and
list.
Dagger is
How
like
you
all
holding up?
reliable.
I can manage.
But I got kind of bored of playing her.
Everyone from the collective theme
I think a lot of Luna now.
For what he did to
Luna
you,
and Invis
I'll
now.
make that
Thank you,
Flarkin
Jelly, for
Elder
the
of the
paper
universe
crane with
regret
it's
even
so
being
pretty.
born.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Bom dia.
3.
How about y'all
2,
TikTok? Who's
1.
y'all's favorite support?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
Unit here!
Systems restarting.
I'll patch you up.
I'm wounded. Who will help?
Doc Rocket is in the office.
That's what I need.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Hi, busy man. How are you?
See? I'm Flarkin helpful.
That's some naked spider style.
I'll patch you up. Don't mind me.
I know, I love playing Sue. She's so fun.
Oh no! Look behind you! Systems restoring!
See? I'm fucking. I'll patch you up. The keyholes are more dangerous. More than one.
This you did.
You're ready for action. Nice.
Oh, I don't have my delivery yet.
Yeah, what an upgrade. You're ready for action.
My life energy
Don't
grows
mind me.
stronger.
I'm just dying.
Systems restoring.
Doc Rocket is in the office.
The moon haunts you.
The whole thing's dangerous. This is real firepower. This is real firepower.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Let's try it.
I made fun of her, but she was a good friend.
Okay.
Feeling good.
Oh god, we're cooked. Wait, that was almost a good hold. Wait, that was almost a good hold.
Final score 0-1.
Kip, thank you for the You're Awesomes. I appreciate it on TikTok. Thank you guys.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. Wait, that was almost a good hold. They ended up running triple support at the end. Really sad. Don't need to avoid anyone. Maybe the mantis? Just in case. They're running triple sub too. I don't know. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you Paranormal for the follow. Thank you Zero Passes for the follow. 10k likes. We're at like 3k. We're at 3k right now. That's plenty. Oh my gosh, have you guys gotten your Daredevil Twitch badges yet? I know it was my rank up match. Hi, it was my rank up match, bro. Sad. Sad. It's always, I was on my rank up game twice to GM1 yesterday before the split too. I was scared to hop on. It's always the promo matches. Always. Oh wait, I'm done for the Psy ban. Psy is really strong. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of Psy in this elo. You don't really see her a lot in like in the Diamond elo I was playing in yesterday. First time watcher? Oh, welcome! Welcome to stream, you guys!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Did you want a tank kill?
Oh, you could do that.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am happy you are here, Susan. You have been a true friend since I first emerged from my cocoon.
You've certainly come a long way since the Enclave
period.
created
We
you,
got
Adam.
this. Thank you for the lurk, Hellstone. Are you going to work? My forehead's so itchy. Welcome,
The
you
battle
guys.
starts in
Super
5,
chill vibes today. Super
4,
chill vibes today.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No complaints.
Today, hopefully not. Okay, period. That's good. Take the day off, King. You deserve it. Widow.
Force burst.
Someone's shooting from afar.
Need to strengthen my field. A nice piece freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Clear the way. Feel the pull. I suck.
Oh no.
Psionic surge.
Shoot it out.
Portal field. I've spotted a sniper.
Thanks for the boost.
Psionic burst.
Okay. I exploded.
Control lost.
I won't disappear so easily. Force burst.
Get sniper.
I suppose that helps.
A little help, please. Psionic burst.
Go right, go point.
Feeling fantastic.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god.
That one hurt. I can be reckless now.
What the fuck?
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Plasma! A nice deep freeze. Vortex field.
Whoa.
Force burst. Psionic surge. I like this coward. You belong to me. Disappear. Invisible. Clear the way.
Again!
What? How did he die?
A sniper. But where? Feel the pull.
I needed that more than I'll admit.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, we didn't get the touch? Okay. This is tough. What the fuck? Hi, Lucas. Welcome to
Even when the
stream.
multiverse
Wait,
is
we're
in
at 6K
danger,
likes, or you guys are going
family
crazy.
still comes
Thank you.
first.
Do I need to go rocket?
30 seconds before you attack.
I have
Get
a
ready.
shield, but no complaints.
And Nakasuma, can you take this seriously, please?
I'd let a thorn in my side for
Like,
way
go
too
pun, bro.
long.
I understand, Bucky. Some villains just don't know when to quit.
Guys,
This
what
is
the
one
fuck?
group of fascists I'd be happy to never see again.
Guys, what the fuck?
I could help with that, but not in the way I think you mean.
The battle starts in
We're
5,
gonna go blade.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wanted to know what you had on your hand and where I can get one. It's an arm sleeve. It's an arm sleeve. Because I have a glass mouse pad.
I suppose that helps.
Vortex field! Anyone willing to help?
Almost out. This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god.
Armed and again!
Capture the mission
Who are
area!
you playing? I'm playing Spider-Man. Rank? Yeah, this is rank. I'm in GM. I just lost my GM1 rank up game. And I feel like the Elo terrorists are out today.
Clear the way.
Not good. I don't.
Plasma.
Look who just showed up. Okay, hold your
What the
horses.
fuck?
Plasma. I'll fight for my
I
family
literally
until
don't
the
know
end.
what to do.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun. That's what I need. This is a nice spot.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
You're welcome.
Hi, Avery. How are you?
Someone scratch my back. Yo, Rocket needs some healing here.
What the fuck? This widow's actually hurt.
Not real, bro. You're not real.
Rockets, launch it again. You're welcome.
They've almost got it!
I suppose that helped.
Can we report our item, please? Look at where you ran him at.
Hey,
What is he doing?
Armed and dangerous!
this is real firepower. This is real firepower.
Bro, just report the item, please. GG's.
What the fuck? Wait, what was he doing? What about our Daredevil?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, what? Okay. Wait, who am I avoiding here? This guy and this guy maybe? Well, he was also on support. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I literally... Okay. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I need to avoid this guy too. I went 2 and 3. This guy went 3 and 5. What the fuck? I don't know. Hi Kitchen, hi B-Gram. Like, I don't know. We needed like dive for the widow. I understand this pick. But he like wasn't taking out the widow. I'm confused. I know, I hate that you can only avoid 3 people. I need to avoid like 20. 20 perma and then 50 slots. Like actually. Thank you for the follow, Emmanuel. We're almost at 10k likes. Wait, on the second game on. Hell yeah. Dude, why are we getting elo terrorists? Dude, I know. Like, what? And we just have a fucking Emma. My god. Yeah, that was, that was tough. Yeah. That's all good. We shake it off. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Enjoy your sub and enjoy your Daredevil badge on Twitch. It's so cute. Hi, Kemp. Who are you gaming with? I'm playing with Oz again today, y'all. Playing with Oz again today.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I said, oh my god, at the same time. Wait, period, Charlie. We felt that.
Now, who am I
Base
gonna
card still
banish
eating
from
per
this
usual.
match?
Thank you. Even with the glasses on. Even with the glasses on. Go Venom. Venom is so stupid this season, guys. Let me lock in. I keep saying that. Locking in sometimes is just not enough, but at least we gave a valiant effort, right? Who else do we avoid in here? I kind of want to go magic. She's still stupid. Oh, I was hoping they'd ban Hella. Oh well. Yeah, I
your
was hoping they
hero.
would ban
Or
Hella.
villain.
Fuck,
I'm not
I should have just
judging.
done it. Dude, that shit is so stupid. We'll see. Thoughts on the Krakoa maps, y'all? I don't really like them. Laura, thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate it. We hit 10k likes and we just started our 3rd game. Ignore my voice. I guess I went too ham yesterday during the unintentional 18-hour banger, guys.
After
Not my
all
voice
these
cracking.
years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
It would be best to come alone. Men are not welcome where I come from.
It has been a while since I've done a
The
solo
battle
mission.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Perhaps this timeline is better.
What do you think about Daredevil? I feel like no one knows how to use him yet.
We've got trouble.
Holy fuck.
That's much better. Psionic burst. Force burst.
Chaotic.
Clearly you needed some
Thank you,
help.
Thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get on that shit, Jeff.
Feel the pull.
The mission area is yours.
Hey, thank you for the tier 1. I
Be
appreciate it.
proud of what you did here. Unwilling to help? Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. Force burst.
I am the king creature's heat might.
They have been surprised. That feels good.
Psionic burst.
Armed and again!
Feel the pull. Clear the way.
I'm done. Oh, no way.
Control lost.
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh.
That is much better.
Force burst. Feeling fantastic.
Oh. Saying our takes have been horrible today. Oh no. We have a Groot and an Angela.
Anyone willing to help? Feel the pull.
He's so scary. He's a fucking pacifist.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Almost had it out.
Control seized.
I didn't see him. Hi, thank you for the tier 1.
You
Or for the
captured more
gifted.
than
I
half of the
appreciate
mission
it.
area.
And thank
Keep
you for the
going.
anonymous
See me
gifter as
again?
well. Hi, Azzy. How are you? Welcome. Coming back.
That is much better.
Feeling
Armed and dangerous!
No way, I'm not. Yikes. Wait, they're down 3. Oh, fuck.
Control lost.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Oh, shit.
Hail, fellow warrior.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
I get the map. Who's that?
Have my own son. That is much better.
Vortex field!
Us against the world. They're winning, but you still got a chance.
Almost have it, almost have it, almost have
Much
it.
better.
Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
This is strange. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
Clear the way!
Oh, what the fuck?
Armed and again!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I'm opening a portal. We lack strength for this encounter. Pentagram of
No! Damn, nice try. Thank you, Little Joy, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I know she's double cheeked up. I'm no better than a man.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't
What is
gotten
this no
old.
shield tank situation? I know the Nomura Hella team up is actually so stupid, bro. Yeah, I guess.
30 seconds before you attack.
Like,
Get
screw
ready.
Angela. We need a shield tank.
Hail, fellow warrior.
I know every
Hi,
creature
Sky.
who
How are
dwells in the
you?
sea,
Hi,
but
Kidney.
never have I seen any quite like you.
That should not have snagged you. That's what I'm
Indeed,
saying,
You are
right?
one of a kind.
I was like
That
literally
doesn't
out
mean
of
you
the
have to be
pool.
alone.
But I don't know. Hi, Olo. I hate that shit. It's like
The
just
battle
out of that
starts in
range.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Force burst. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hela has arrived. Now the festivities may truly begin.
Oh, he's going from spawn.
Vortex field! I'll put this to good use. Psionic surge!
Mac is 1 HP.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They're all 1 HP.
No worries, I've got your back.
No more. I know. Oh my god, there's squids everywhere, bro. God damn.
Feeling fantastic.
That's what I'm saying. The more gets a fucking crazy ass team up every season. Like, why? More squids. The devs at Nutties be like, you know what we need? More squids.
Force burst!
Yeah, they have started now. Oh my god, she's stuck.
No worries, I've got your back. Feel the pull!
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's so broken.
Clear the way!
No. I got you, I got you, I got you. I won't.
Disappear! Vortex field!
Now is the time for salvation. Duet, beast from the ocean's depths.
A little help, please? That's much better.
You captured
Oh, what's up, right?
the mission area. Keep going.
Nice on HP.
Against the world!
Oh, fucking god.
Denizens of the deep.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Control lost!
My sacred spear is ready!
We've got trouble. Feel the pull! Healing. Why would I need healing?
Our enemy has shown their face!
Vortex field!
Started.
I got you covered.
Now is the time!
Hell unleashed! Weakling! Force burst! Where am I? Invisible?
Anytime, Drew.
No worries. I've got psionic burst! The goddess of realm.
Hell on the right.
Control seized!
Like, dude, he was holding that shit for so long.
Be proud of what you did here.
Greetings!
The area's almost yours!
Vortex field! Let me guess. Your name's psionic burst!
Are you? I got check. Oh, no way!
Psionic surge!
For the mag. Thank you. You guys are good, dude.
Clearly you needed some help.
Greetings!
Nice. Dude, I turned to like a second too late. Like a split second too late.
Even when the multiverse is in danger.
I know, I
family still
turned to
comes
the
first.
left. I didn't expect to see you bring the whole team over. My god. I want a quesadilla now. I know my name unintentionally
Hail,
makes you
fellow
guys
30
angry,
seconds
bro.
before you attack. Get ready.
Dude, Christian Dior, bro.
My dear sweet Susan.
Are you a Dior
Storm.
girly?
It's Richard's, Namor. As you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow. Are your motivations
Are you guys
always
for
as
14K likes on the
transparent as
TikTok
I am?
live, by the
The
way?
battle starts in
Don't
5,
forget to get your Daredevil
4,
badges here, guys.
3,
One
2,
sub,
1.
one
All you need to do
Daredevil
is
badge
capture
for
the
Twitch.
mission area. Got it?
Franklin and Val are gonna be so sad they missed this.
Yeah, I think I like Chanel just a little bit more than I like Dior. Get ready. The spawn ult. No way. You fucked it up. Never mind. Oh, I don't have my ult.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my god.
They captured the mission area!
It's clear I'm still needed here. Force burst!
How refreshing.
Namor has offered me souls to sacrifice.
Force burst! Healing. Why
know.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
That is much better.
Force first. Healing. Why would I need you? No worries. Got your back. Psionic surge.
They almost got it!
Your powers are mine!
Disappear. I got you covered.
Okay. Oh, what? Damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them
What the
all.
fuck? Dude, we just had like no front line. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know why we didn't walk up. Hi, Raquel. How are you? Thank you to the anonymous gifter for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Daredevil emotes or your Daredevil badge. It's so cute. Linciana, how are you?
Which hero do
Get
you
some
think you want to
replicas.
be today?
Wait, I'm big on the dupes, bro. I'm huge on the dupes. Me too.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
What the fuck? No tank again.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll throw my pick in there. Trojan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Calvin. How are you? Rebel, you made it. Thank you for the roses. We're at 15k likes on the live, guys. Scarlet, thank you for the tier 1 also. Y'all, if we hit 2k subs, I'll do a swimsuit cosplay. A Marvel Rivals swimsuit cosplay. Okay, I was gonna ban her. I'm down for that. The only ones who can tell whether they're fake are the ones who are filled with jealousy or hatred. Wait, me, I feel that. I really
Pick
don't be
your
giving a
hero.
fuck.
Or villain.
I don't
I'm
really
not
have any like
judging.
dupes of anything. But I like don't care if it's like it's really not that serious, you know? If it's fake. Carl, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Everybody get your Daredevil badges here, guys. Get them here. Hi, Ruben. How are you? That last game was quite winnable. Just
Some
tough
of my
with no
best
shields.
friends are crooks and villains.
Oh my god, are we serious?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Get
ready.
So you're
First
the
day of the
almighty Phoenix, huh?
season.
Not as big as I expected.
New season core. Let's see. Yay, thanks, Buffy. You're the go queen.
Speaking of which, if you're looking for planets to burn, I know a few that deserve it.
Dude, we
battle
got
starts
season
in
1
5,
rocket back. This
4,
amp is ridiculous.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Do
is
you
capture
even
the
sleep?
mission area.
Okay, I only
Got
slept
it?
for like 5-6 hours, you guys. I slept for like 6-7 hours. And now I'm on again. Fuck it. Y'all are sick of my ass. Y'all are sick of my ass. Hi, Reek. How are you? Welcome to stream.
You're ready for action. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Whoa. There's a cap in the back. Cap in the back.
Bring the bad guy. Oh, someone scratch my back.
Looks like the mission area is
Destroy
yours
my
to capture
building.
now.
Psylocke and black. Oh, fuck.
Capture the mission area!
Here comes Rocket again.
Okay, trips up. They only have Luna. They literally only have Luna heals.
Step aside.
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
Thanks.
Repairs are in order. Here they come.
Block and everything. Oh my god. Fuck.
You're welcome.
Zero which one.
Much better.
Oh my god.
You're dead. Their team's
What
capture
the
progress has
fuck?
passed the halfway point.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Ultra-virus reinforcement.
This is a nice spot. You're ready for action.
Energy levels rising.
Silence.
Watch this spot. I'll deploy another beacon.
Ultra-virus.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'll patch you up.
Let the devil.
This is real firepower.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
I
have
am
a
stuck. I
winner.
am still.
Control seized!
That's right. Everything is mine. You're ready for action. Armor packs here. Firepower here, people. That fucking hurt.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
You're ready. Armed and dead.
Oh my god.
These guys are about to shoot at us. See, I'm fucking helpful. Come back. You're welcome. Stand down. You're welcome.
Area. Keep going. Control lost. Ready to put on a show!
I can take it. I'll patch you up.
Watch me go!
Can't take that many of them.
We are undefeatable!
Someone scratch my...
No way. I'm at 98, bro. What the fuck?
I'm a good
They just
guy
have
who occasionally
A
takes
cap
stuff
in our
that doesn't
back
belong to him.
line. Okay, and we just have a Lord Strange that doesn't want to play the stream.
The light force is getting
30
stronger.
seconds before you attack.
Like, what
Get
the
ready.
fuck? Hi, Bloody. Hi, Chronic. How are you guys?
If you
Hi,
step out of
MTG.
line,
Welcome
Mr.
back, Queen.
Barnes,
Thank you for the
I
heart
will
me.
not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I
Oh,
only need
what's
one arm to
happening
take
here?
you out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the
She
mission
streamed
area.
for 12 plus
Got
hours
it?
and barely sleep. I know, today was an exception. I usually get a lot of sleep.
Sounds
Trust.
like
I usually do.
overpopulation. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Incoming.
You're ready for action.
Much better.
This is real firepower.
mission area is yours to capture now.
They got behind you.
I'm spinning! I'm spinning!
Oh my god.
The mission area
Armed and dangerous! Again! Oh,
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
control lost.
good medicine.
Feel the pull!
Here they are now. Much better.
They got behind you. Feeling fantastic. Invisible?
Oh my god.
Clear.
Sayonara. I know, I don't want to die.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah.
Feel the pull! I am ready to put on a show!
Oh my god.
Turning up the heat! I don't give up so easily. Vortex field! Step aside. Ty, I'm ready. Ty, I'm ready.
They've almost got it. I am finished. We are undefeatable.
Dude, I'm just dying.
Invisible? Feeling fantastic. Clear the way!
Just one in the back of the
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C.
This place is worth a good look. You should check this out. Vortex field! You should check this out. Clearly you needed some help.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, here they are now.
Vortex field! You need to recover.
Armed and
Graceful and deadly as ever, son. No more psionic burst! Force burst! I'm made of glass.
Let me know if she's back there again.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, gotcha.
All eyes over here. Psionic burst!
Oh,
Vortex field!
just one. Got one point.
I am ready to put on a show!
Very nice.
Almost yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You have
It's
both.
clear I'm still needed here.
Euphoric, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it.
Vortex field! Clear the way! We better retreat. One of Steven's mystical portals.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
we're going here. Lights out. Dark Force dimension.
What the fuck?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm confused. We had Luna heals that whole first round. I'm so confused. What is this perpetual loser's queue? Who do we even... This guy, definitely an avoid. I don't understand. That was actually such a winnable fight. They had like mantis heals only. But our mag just kept dying. Oh my gosh, thank you for the GG, Matt. And thank you for the GG's, Rebel. We're almost at 20k likes on the live, but you guys are goated. Thank you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Aim? I mean, I was hitting like 50 to 60% of my shots there.
I'm not the type who fades
That's,
quietly
50
into the
to
background.
60% more than you would typically hit.
Now,
And we want an accuracy check?
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, okay. They didn't ban, bruh. Oh, hella. Zombie, thank you for the tier 1. Did I thank you for the primer? Euphoric, if not, thank you. Hi, Safik, how are you? Sissy, thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Hi, Kurayuma. Have a fantastic day, too. Oh, thank God, your shit went through.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What the fuck? If you took my wallet, I'd say thank you. Wait, period. PayPal me then, king. Hi, zombie. Dude, I love those emotes of my cat. His name is Star-Lord, but I didn't name him Star-Lord because of this game. His name was Star-Lord before this game even released. Love that if I'm ever up this late, you're always on. I know, you can depend on me to be your
After all
insomniac
these years,
streamer.
Saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
I know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What an interesting band.
Blade, New York is good hunting for you right now.
You better ask Khonshu to help bring
What's
us
your
back to
PayPal?
life.
It's
His
Kayceeedilla
tendency is
official
sort of
at
the other
Gmail.
way.
Not Kayceeedilla. It's Kayceeedilla official. Kayceeedilla with 3 E's at Gmail. Send that shit my
The battle
way.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemy in front of us.
Looks like the horse thinks I'm trying to vampires.
I am strengthened for battle.
Feeling fantastic. Force burst. A little help, please. Feel the pull.
Finish on your top left.
Leave them to Khonshu.
No worries. I got your back.
Gotta show the quickly.
Bionic surge.
Which one's one?
These are gone. Thanks.
Now I see them. Bionic burst.
Yeah.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Had you covered. This time. Much obliged.
Feel the pull.
Leave them to Khonshu. Still got an edge.
Force burst.
TikTok. It's on the left. This with ulting? Oh, I'm just gonna run. No! Oh, no! I tried to keep going. They didn't use Jeff Vega.
This is real firepower!
Disappear!
Fear Magneto!
Clearly, clear the way. Feeling fantastic.
Alright, that feels better.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Supernova!
Vortex field.
Leave them. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Enemy in front of us.
Clear the way. Invisible? I got you covered.
Very huge.
Oh, no, it's much better.
Big blade on, I think. Nice one. Nice. Sorry, I'll take so
Vehicle
late
reached the
there.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm done.
We're not going back in trackless chains. Not ever again.
Let me know if you got it. Oh my god, wait, you sent me something already? Oh, period. Thank you, King. Feel free to do that whenever you feel like. Of course, of course.
Feel the pull.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
No worries.
Disappear!
Born again!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Force burst. Anyone willing to help?
I don't think so. Yeah, for just another.
Feeling fantastic.
I'll get this reset.
Yeah,
They have to switch on.
I won't disappear so
wow. You never see that shit around here.
Vehicle moving again.
Oh, okay, Daredevil. Big pick. Like, bruh. I got too hopeful. Okay. She's going. What the fuck?
I won't disappear
Just
so
got that.
easily. Force burst.
I am striking again.
Much better.
We've got this, Red Tosca. Let's roll.
Feel the pull. Clear the way. A little help, please. Disappear. Vortex field.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Big Agamotto.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Thank you.
Enemy in front of us.
Psionic surge. Vortex field.
There's one.
Back in the game.
Clearly, you need not exactly a characterizing part, but it'll have to do. Psionic surge.
Oh no, there's a Bucky on the stairs at the top.
So close. This is your big chance.
Psionic surge. No worries, I've got your back.
Double slay!
Feel the pull.
and dangerous!
What?
Again!
Only 60 seconds left.
I won't disappear so
Nice,
easily.
good stuff.
The current score is
Hell
3,
yeah.
2,
And segments tier
0.
1. Enjoy your Daredevil
Time to
badges,
switch
guys.
things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all
Oh,
the
bro,
difference.
yeah, I literally could not keep that guy up. Like, storm, damage boost. Yeah, that shit, like, was deleting him. I would literally, yeah, and then Squirrel Girl, too. I was, like, keeping my shield on him, like, pocketing him, and just he was deleted. Marvin, thank you so much for the primer. Enjoy your guys' Daredevil badges, guys. Enjoy them. They're so cute. Look at how cute they are. Don't forget to equip them, you guys, if you haven't already. Thank you, Dan Smith, for the prime also. Did you guys know that when you prime sub to this channel, not only do you get the Daredevil badge on Twitch, that is permanent, by the way, but you also become 6-7% cuter than you already were prior to your prime sub. Same thing goes for tier 1s, guys. And for gifted sub.
And apparently
6-7.
just as feisty too.
Why are there less viewers on TikTok than on Twitch? I don't know. I'm not like super. I guess I'm not like super active on TikTok. I think that's why.
The battle
Kev,
starts
thank you
in
for the
5,
primer as well.
4,
There's also
3,
a lot of free stuff on the
2,
Purple app, you guys.
1.
That's probably why. I think people like
You
the
have to
full
stop them
POV as
from
well.
securing the mission area.
Honestly.
On this Hitler's medicine.
Some sort of weird thing. No hiding from us now, buddy.
Much better.
Clear the way! Vortex field!
Bring it in.
Anyone willing to help?
Whoa. Oh my god. I got deleted.
Back in the game.
They only have jet fuels.
I'll fight for my
Can we
family
install?
until
I
the
can
end.
TP back.
I'm opening a
Psionic
Okay,
burst!
who does that? Okay.
Wait, they don't have any heals because their Jeff is gone.
They got us outnumbered.
That's Gonk. Psionic burst!
Fuck. No, because the Jeff ate him. Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thought you wouldn't
That
see
was
me
smart.
again?
Careful
Better
over
stop that vehicle.
Vortex field! Clear the way! Where am I? Invisible?
armed and dangerous.
Oh my god, this Bucky's on me.
Again.
Hi, Moonstar. How are you?
Again.
Stop them.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait till I come back.
I am straight.
Vortex field!
They still only have records. Okay.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Much better. Clear the way!
Oh my god, wait, he saved me? Wait, my ult is still up.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Take it away.
Wait. Jeff's going crazy.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You guys are going crazy. She won't respond to non-pairs. What propaganda is that?
Our attention.
Y'all are funny.
Anyone want to lend me a hand?
Force burst! Anyone willing to help?
I require healing. Ah, yes. Much better. Feeling better already.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull!
Fast. Race us to victory.
Clearly you needed some help.
Careful over here, okay?
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight. Nothing's getting through now.
What do you think of the new buffs and nerfs? Venom's fucking broken. Helena Moore's fucking broken. Rocket's amplifier is kind of T. We got season 1 Rocket back. There's a lot of crazy changes. And then Daredevil's like what else?
Back to my old self. Well, glad we ate.
Feel the pull!
What the fuck? Just fucking back.
Begging to be attacked.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Oh my god.
Could use some love here.
He's looking for me.
Over here!
Again!
Force burst! Psionic burst!
I like mine.
Move up, everybody.
I don't know how to do that. Thanks.
That's much better.
If you're talking, you're muted. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I be doing that shit to you all the time. I'm so sorry.
You stop them in their tracks.
You look like Jessica Biel. Dude, everyone says that. I don't know who that is.
Hear them getting closer.
I think
You talking
I
about
might be
you,
here
Jeff?
with like
Force burst!
melanin, maybe.
Psionic surge! Disappear!
Oh, steady Emma.
I got you covered. Feel the pull! Clear the way!
Oh, thing on thing crying. Thing on thing crying.
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa. Vortex field! That's much
Hi,
better.
Novel. How are you?
Clear the way!
I have a BP
All
now
eyes
too.
over here.
BP in the back.
New York. They're going back, dude.
Disappear!
I was out of that. Me too. Yeah, I was literally out of it. Yeah.
I think TP.
Dude, I hate that. Controller Jeff.
There goes one of them.
Feel the pull!
BP on front. Behind you, behind you. He's gonna kill me. Oh, fuck.
I won't disappear so easily.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Do I have to send more? Yes. What do you mean? Thank you for the heartbeat and the love you so much, Rebel. I appreciate it. Send more. Send more. Oh god. We're gonna need that too. He's one. Nice. Good stuff.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Vortex field!
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm so down for that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Leave me on guard.
Feel the pull!
It is actually one.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge!
He's one. Thank you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Psionic surge!
Oh my god, why?
Wait, shit.
The final 10 seconds.
Okay.
You got
Huge.
them all.
Shit.
Talk about an epic run.
Disappear!
Let's
Final
go.
score 3, 2, 2.
Good job, guys.
Thank you, loser. Do you prefer that I call you that?
No worries.
Another epic victory. Sing.
thought he was taking all y'all. Yeah, I was like, yeah, true. Cinema. Yeah. Good shit. But I'm down to ban Jeff from here on out. Holy shit, you guys went crazy. Hell yeah. Okay, bet, loser. Send more. What are you doing, loser? At least dimming the light around triple support comp. Yeah, that was the purpose of like buffing Venom, the squids, kind of like enticing more dive. I don't know, it's just so ugh. Hate it. Hate it. She's not a bot? Wait, Remus and non-offensive. Why don't you guys kiss already? Or you guys are probably making out already. I feel like I'm interrupting something. The sexual tension between you two is kind of crazy. Flex? No, dude, I don't have my fucking muscles anymore, bro. I got like the little baby Pilates arm now. Oh my god, loser. You're kind of goated, but you need to send more. Are you winning, son? Actually, not really. I mean, we won one right now, but like, games have been kind of like weird because new season and stuff. But it's kind of fun. I think it's good practice because I have Twitch Rivals on Friday. I'm playing in LAN at TwitchCon on Friday, so I want to practice this new meta. You know? You're strong. Yeah, I was in the Navy for like 8 years. So like physical fitness was something that I like prioritized. And still kind of do. Or at least I try to when I can. Euphoric, thank you for the heart me. PJ, thank you for the boxing gloves. But yeah, I used to do a lot of cardio and calisthenics when I was in the Navy. And then I would do... I was a power lifter too. I was an avid power lifter. Oh my god, loser. Send more. What are you doing? Send more. But yeah, I literally like... Now I just do Pilates. And then my fiance weight trains me. What's your max deadlift? Oh my gosh, I was literally talking about that with my fiance because he used to powerlift too. He's a personal trainer. He's been a personal trainer for like 10 years. But he was saying that his max bench was 325. And I was like, dude, your max bench is more than my max deadlift. My max deadlift was 305. I just wanted to lift, I wanted to lift close to like 3 times my own weight. At the time I was like 125. Like 120, 130. So I lifted like 305. But since then, I lost like a lot of muscle mass. But I still try to maintain my strength. For 8 years, you look 20. Wait, thank you, Rue. Yeah, I was in for like 8 years. I got out a couple years ago, though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I joined when I was like 18. I'm gonna be 29 this year.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the
325
background.
is goated. I know, for a fucking deadlift, bro.
I'm Luna
Or no,
Snow.
for...
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Bench press. My bench was just my own weight. I think my bench press was like 130. Like that. As long as I can bench my own weight, I'm okay. I'm okay. But I don't lift heavy anymore. I feel like I'm too old for that. Wait, any powerlifters in chat? You're at least 22. Wait, you guys, I'm gonna be 30 next year. I actually turn 29 next month. What new band trends are you seeing this half season? Girl, Venom, Hella, Jeff.
Not mean to click Fairlock. I'm fucking retarded.
Oh, no way, he's throwing. Yeah. Like, Psylocke is strong and all, but I'd rather just not have Hella no more. As you wish. Send a couple more, loser. Come on now. Oh god.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You scared me there.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
305 is around 140 kilos. I think it's like 140, yeah. About 140 kilos. PJ, thank you for the heart me. You're the go. You're so perfect, my queen. Period. Perfection is subjective. And damn near impossible. But thank you. You're a model. I actually am. Yeah, I model for Playboy exclusively. If I'm so perfect, send me more, loser. Oh, I forgot about that.
It gets disturbed.
Let's see.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
When we're done here, you're welcome to join us back at the Baxter building.
Officially gonna be
Thanks for
mommy
the offer,
status? Does
but
30 mean
I'm
mommy
needed on the
status or
streets.
like auntie
Innocent
status?
lives
People already
hang in
call
the
me like
balance.
unk and auntie.
You've already saved so
So.
many. Even
Hi,
Justice needs
Sally.
to rest every now and then.
Maybe,
Oh.
but not on my watch.
The battle starts in 5.
The sleeve is
4,
because I have a glass
3,
mouse pad.
2,
My skin catches
1.
on it if I don't wear a sleeve.
Hi.
Okay. Oh,
Oh my god, I almost died.
guys.
Oh my
in
God.
season 4.5, guys.
That's fucking
Help
good.
get that vehicle to its
how I didn't do
destination.
Dude, what the fuck?
Anyone willing to help? You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do feeling fantastic.
So cold.
Lights out.
Oh my god, I'm not seeing.
Full of light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Still one star.
Just embrace the light.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
I'm doing this my way.
Halfway there. Keep going.
The moon
I don't.
haunts me.
Don't back up, don't back up, don't back up. Oh my god, there's someone behind me.
My time to shine.
Would have died there if
Feeling
we didn't get caught.
fantastic.
They can't, yeah. They just stagger this guy. I know.
Thanks.
Welcome, Punisher.
The team up? Yeah, yeah, I'm down in one.
We will reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I got you covered.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I get the
Dude, I saw
You
that.
just, he died with you.
Bro.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, that was
Makes
funny.
sense.
My
Yeah,
The best believer must be protected. We're gonna have to do something. Hopefully.
Winning queen? I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to jinx anything. Your mommy? Wait, I'll take that. I'll take that. I feel like I kind of give aunties sometimes. My Gen Z, I think, is a little bit more prominent than the millennial in me, though.
lights out.
Keep going. Us against the world.
I can kind of where is it?
Us against the world.
Much better. My time to shine.
Go crazy.
The moon
I don't want
haunts you.
Don't back up. Oh, shit.
You owe me
Okay.
one.
Whatever you must do, Spider Zero.
Back to my old self. I have smashed.
You don't need TP. No, we're good.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Opening a portal.
Wait, they're porting. They're porting?
Portal,
Can you stop
portal,
it?
portal.
Oh.
Portal. My time to shine. Hold still. Control the light. Shields up.
We're the
Feeling fantastic. Everybody
Oh, we don't have anything. You save us. Oh, what? Oh my god, wait, I was so down for it and I fucking forgot. Chad, don't let us forget to ban him,
Don't
Chad.
you put me out.
No more stars.
Yeah, never mind. Back up that door. Back up door.
Oh, they're buggies.
Hi, Vincent.
Vila, super happened.
Just embrace the light.
Back to my old self.
Defend this location.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Battlefield ready again. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Do your worst.
Feeling fantastic.
She's one. Nice, nice. Oh, me too. She's on me too.
Come on him.
Okay. 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 I'm getting my ass beat. Okay. No! way, dude.
The hunting?
Awaken the rage of battle.
Holy fuck, dude.
The
That was
light always
crazy.
comes back.
You guys got it.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh, oh.
Keep up the
Yeah, he's
momentum.
saving this shit for you.
Another smash. Without hope.
Lights out.
Let me help.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
We fight well together.
I don't live into this fishing cart right now. Yeah.
I'm good.
I leave a bubble up there, but I'm gonna go fish cart.
The power of the beast has ebbed.
In chat, we're all in love with her smile. Wait, my smile is kind of tea. No glaze or anything, but more Gen Z than millennial. Yeah. Oh god. Wait, what the fuck is she doing? Why did she do so early?
Don't let anything stand in your way. My turn to shine.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
Lights out.
It's my way.
Watch out from the middle.
The moon.
I'm telling you, we're saving that shit for you. Like, literally. Maybe I got Luna to save you from it? I don't know. Girl, get off of me.
Shields up.
Don't die, queen.
We are undefeatable.
By the eye of Agamotto.
My turn to shine.
Holy fuck.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh my god, I'm stunned. Oh my god.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
She's on.
Let me help.
Oh, thanks for the boost to your back. Really appreciate it.
Oh wow. Yeah, wait a minute. Gotta kill shark. He missed, he missed, he missed. Kill him. Nice. Mantis, nice.
Much better.
Hell yeah.
Just 1v1 to Bucky.
The current score is
Kinda
3.
crazy.
Sugar, we
0.
got a baddie raid.
Time to switch things up,
Hey, thank you,
including which
Sugar.
side you're
Hi,
on.
Risky. That skin is so good. I know, I love the sound effect of
We
it.
are Cloak and Dagger.
Close shirt today.
We are
Dude,
hope
yeah,
and
y'all
fear.
can't get titties
The
every
right heroes
day.
could
Come
make
on
all
now.
the difference.
What do you think this is? And I have to do laundry, so.
Sorry for your loss to me.
Laura Croft vibes? Yeah, I think maybe it's the hair. Rank? Yeah, this is GM2. I was on my rank up game to GM1, and then, yeah, we were quite unlucky, I feel. Quite unlucky. How was your stream, Gorge? Wait, I'm so excited to see you this weekend.
See the darkness
Who's going to
and
TwitchCon,
face
y'all?
it.
Who am I seeing? Portland, thank you for the heart buff. I appreciate it. Dude, that Mantis emote's so funny.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Were you playing Shark today? Jeff today?
Kids should stay out of this.
It's our
Wait, where
world
did Loser
too.
go? Send me another one so I know it's real, Loser. What do you think this is? The internet? Guys, I have photos. I have photos of me with no clothes shirt. Come on now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'll just be out here
2,
gooning or whatever.
1.
Hi.
Y'all funny. I gotta,
took
you
us a
know,
long
I'm no
time
better
to
than a
learn
man
that our
as well.
powers are
sometimes.
related.
Yo, my home's beating.
Following me, bro.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Just embrace the light.
Why is this guy fucking chasing? Because a weirdo. Bro, you pick up.
One shot cage.
Lights out.
Bit of a mistake.
You owe me one. A boom of light.
Lights out.
Do I have your earbuds? Yeah, I haven't used the headset since I was on console like years. I just like I can't deal with the weight of like a headset. I know it's not much, but if you play for like long times, like long periods of time, it does a little bit to you. What the fuck? Yo, I don't know how I died. Wait, that was crazy.
They just gang raped me, bro. That's crazy.
My time to shine.
Was it the squirrel girl?
Ooh.
Yo, that and the Bucky. Well, the Bucky got a good ult on me. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, because I took damage from her. Oh, okay, okay.
No. Something seems fishy here.
Oh my god, they blocked us up.
Oh, that's tough. It's okay, it's okay.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. My time to shine.
That would be a great idea.
I'll try back after.
Oh, period.
After my ult.
Breezy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? No. Fuck.
US.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
It's much better.
You owe me one.
Lights out.
The light force is building. Shields up.
Us against the world.
Stop them.
No, I didn't save her. Fuck.
Armed and dangerous. Our enemies are near. I'm good to go.
Here's a reset.
Dog skin.
Oh, okay.
That vehicle.
You've been sentenced to public humiliation. On the hunt.
There's still a chance to stop them.
How's the war? By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm getting so
no.
altered by
Looks like
strange, bro.
That's insane.
I've been on this episode.
Why did strange so long?
Someone who doesn't like those players, but
My time to shine.
Racist.
She's literally a white fucking girl. Just a white invisible woman.
I'm good to go.
Now I see them.
Nexus maybe?
Lights out.
You know? Oh no, he's talking about that already.
Us against the world.
Behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh shit.
Armed and dangerous.
You just try back for this.
Yeah, we need a shield tank like that.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Of course.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh god.
Bogeys incoming.
Just embrace the light. Better stop that vehicle.
I am Asgard's might.
Let me help.
Need help here. Is magnificent. New entry in the war journal.
Sorry? Yeah, yeah.
A little help, please.
Okay.
He stopped them in their tracks. Enemy tag.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Heal me before I die. Oh my fucking god.
My time to shine. It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was out of it.
Again!
Don't give them another inch, or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Double slide!
Us against the world. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
No way, she does. No, I'm at 99. I just got it.
Nito!
Oh, you soft damage?
What?
Are you soft
The
damage?
current score is 3-2-3.
Beat at us.
What the fuck?
No.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Bruh. Why did we
We
wait
are
to
Cloak
swap
and
mag,
Dagger.
bro?
We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What the fuck? Why are we hiding them? Because I'm spoiling y'all. What? What the fuck? Well, if we swap mag sooner,
Brother,
that
we're
wouldn't be a
overtime. You're
problem.
gonna have to hold it.
I'm dead, bro. Thank you for letting me send one
Round
coin.
three,
You should be sending
go.
more,
We
loser.
had each
What?
other. That bond is
You fork,
unbreakable.
thank you for the finger heart. Dude, Destiny, you made it. Thank you for the heart, me man. You should send me 3 more because 3 is my lucky number. Loser.
30 seconds
Hi,
before you
Fiery.
attack.
How are
Get
you?
ready.
The casual tone if he has to reset. Yeah. Rebel, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate it.
Portal.
It was good, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you guys for the. I got back-to-back baddie raids. Got Sugar and Crazy. Hell yeah.
To your dark side. Maybe so.
Dang, if y'all really want to goon, do y'all know I'm a Playboy bunny? You can check it
Let me
out.
tell you something.
A lot of you can't afford
The
it,
battle
though.
starts in 5.
Fiery, thank you for the
4,
7 months.
3, 2,
Thank you.
1. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my
Holy
fucking
shit.
god, bro. This is some.
Feeling fantastic.
You won't get that vehicle to its destination.
They blinded me, shielded me. Fucking everything in the book.
Lights out. I'm good to go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or it's my time to shine.
The final 10 seconds.
Shark. I'm gonna have it roll.
You're on our team now, hero.
It's fine.
Behind us. The light force is building.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Lights out.
He's up.
My time to shine. A little help, please.
Yeah, stagger them.
Still, I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
That's much better.
The vehicle reached a
You
checkpoint.
probably don't
Keep
remember
up
me,
the
but I
momentum.
hope you've been well. Aww. Well, welcome back.
You owe me one.
Hello there.
Thank you for the reset. I hope you've been well too. I know I've been grinding my ass off the past.
Here,
I don't know how long I've been doing
there.
this.
Do this.
Oh, we
Go
can't
over
see
there.
guys.
Oh, he'll
We're gonna have to do something about that rift soon.
Oh. Wait, Angela kidnapped her.
My time to shine.
I got you, I got you.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Dude, I almost went up there too. She would have taken her off part.
Dagger.
I just got
Armed and safe!
Anyone willing to help? That's much better.
Yeah, like actually. Yeah.
I'll get you next time. My time to shine.
What the fuck?
I don't like these odds.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
2, 3.
Yo, sorry, what I was gonna
Time
say.
to
There
switch
was the
things
Hulk
up,
bubble.
including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
And she makes healer
We
like
are
easy.
hope
No,
and
I just have
fear.
like a
The
stupid
right
amount of
heroes can
time on
make
Cloak and
all the
Dagger.
difference.
Like it's ridiculous. I won 25k in a tournament playing Cloak and Dagger. Like I play a lot of her. I've been playing a lot more Invis though, because I'm kind of getting tired of Cloak's kit. It's fun though. I feel like people sleep on it because of the auto aim, but there's actually, it's very versatile. Like there's a lot you can do with it. Like movement, agility.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Your team chat is really loud compared to you. Yeah. It's because I'm fucking deaf.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
13 and 9 with C and D. Yeah, I mean my team's getting like crazy kills. I have like almost 50 assists here. I tend to get more kills on Invis, but she took Invis for me, so.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does,
You need a shield tank? We've been telling him we need a
The battle
map.
starts in 5.
He switched for a little
4,
bit.
3, 2,
Euphoric,
1.
thank you for the good populars, I appreciate it. Is this sleep for arthritis? No. I do have carpal tunnel though.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's because I have a glass mouse pad. I use the Razer Atlas.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Mana.
it's much better.
Thanks, thank you.
Down to 30 seconds. You're almost there. Don't give up. He's stopping in their tracks.
Oh my god. Angler.
Final 10 seconds.
Who's getting much
Shields up. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable.
No way, that kills me. Fuck.
invisible?
I got it.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Dr. Strange.
Better stop that
They're
vehicle.
gonna have what, Jess?
Angela's on the way.
No, they got it. Fuck.
They learn not to take Dagger. Why do we go to that TJ? It's your to fight here.
Battlefield ready again.
Tandy needs help.
Thanks. Better stop that vehicle.
Almost on my ult. You want to repeat my ult too.
Yep, yep.
Much better.
So you can have a front line.
One more touch.
Angela one. They're all weak.
As soon as you get eye, use it. Look at that.
What? That kills me?
Still here.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
They've made it halfway.
No
Stop
way.
Final
Wait, that was
score,
such a
4
close
to
game.
5.
What did he do? He had Agamotto. I know. He literally just like stayed back. Like he didn't push up at all. Damn, you were fucking farming too. Yeah, literally, if you just don't have a front line, none of that matters. Yeah, jeez. That was so tough. Like, he was playing so passive when they literally had, like, 20 meters to travel. Like, get in there, King. What are you doing? I feel like I need to avoid him. He played, like, every tank. Like, what the fuck? Why is bro on Daredevil? It was working, though. He was actually farming there. We just didn't have, like, a strong front line. I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, usually I'm, like, not about the Daredevil pick, though. And Travel, thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate it. But yeah, y'all called it. We needed a shield tank. Like, I was taking, like, way too many... I was taking way too much damage.
Same team, same team. Alright, same teams. Well, we're banning fucking Hella. Or no, what are we banning, Loki?
They didn't even. They have probably the
Which
whole.
hero do you think you want to be today?
Wait.
Let's ban Penny second, not Penny. Let's ban Phoenix second so I can Penny again.
Who are these people? We didn't have them last game, did we?
We'll do Bucky first. Bucky is pretty nice.
GM2. Yeah, I was on my rank up game to GM1 when we started. It's been rough out here, bruh. It's been rough out here. But yeah, I tried to speedrun to Celestial before this split. I was like 1 game off of GM1. And then, of course, first couple of games on, questionable. Bro cannot find a tank that he was used to. He like said at the beginning of the match that he was gonna play Mag, and then he just didn't.
Kids. That's insane.
W heals. Yeah, there's not much you could do. Like, it doesn't really matter how much healing you do. And like, me and the Invis are actually timing our ults like really well together too. I don't know. Like, we kind of had to push up to point, both me and the Invis, but because we didn't have a shield tank, I ended up dying like twice. When I really should not have.
Do we even have a magic?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Let's go, we get the Hella.
Oh shit. Yeah, the team up's so stupid, bro. Like, what the fuck? That was still a fun game, though.
Round 1, go!
Good to step outside my bubble.
Is the Daredevil badge permanent? I believe so, yes. If you
30
guys haven't gotten your
seconds
Daredevil
before
badges
you
yet, you guys
get
can
ready.
still get them. If you gift a sub or if you sub to this channel, you guys can get the Daredevil badge.
What were you playing last game?
Because once all the badges that you get on Twitch, they've all been permanent for me, so. That shit is here to stay. Hi, Mick, good morning. No, thank you for the follow. You guys, at 2K subs, I'll do a Marvel Rivals swimsuit cosplay of your guys' choice.
2, 1.
Hi, Cyber, how are you?
Get robot to Avengers Tower? Easy. My war against the surface world will have to wait.
Def one.
For now. I feel like myself again. Moon Knight has set a trap.
Vortex field!
That is much better.
A little help, please. I'll get through. And I'll destroy it.
Whoa.
Feel the pull! In those final moments, did Magneto feel regret? That's much better. I hate to admit it anymore, but I'm going to miss you.
We only have one support ult. If we kill that shit, we'll be fine.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Opportunity for call. Feel the pull!
Don't like it. I feel like myself
Good job.
Thank you.
What am I? Invisible?
Oh my god, W bubble.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, they got Shippy Whelp on their team. That motherfucker is the biggest hit or miss ever. And he never swaps off Jeff.
Well, it's the map. This map is horrible.
Yeah, so he's gonna be terrible. Like he always does.
No. I got fucking old. No.
She got trapped.
I got trapped, yeah.
You got time though.
Got baby trapped.
I won't disappear so easily.
Are you big greedy bitch?
Look at yourself.
Get that vehicle moving
You
again.
can heal yourself. I can't.
Yeah, I can't either.
Why would I need
I'm
a little help, please? Feeling fantastic. We're almost to Avengers Tower. Stay close, Herbie.
That is much better.
In his final moments, did not
Nice onk, I presume?
Dude, I know he's making this so difficult.
Yo, I'll be back.
Only 60 seconds left.
So much fun.
What the fuck?
They're doing way too much.
Clear the way.
Am I high?
Feeling fantastic.
The move.
I don't know why we didn't get fucking further.
This portal.
Down to 30 seconds.
We have all of our
See
ult.
me again?
We can't double here.
That's what I'm saying. He like literally just won't switch. Doesn't even have a team up anymore.
No worries. I've got your back.
Go touch.
I'm touching.
You're down 3.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Wait, he's not healing him.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Ammo one.
Disappear! Bionic surge! Disappear!
No matter what.
Bionic surge!
I don't want to see.
I got you
This
covered.
looks really strange.
You left the door open, Steven. Thanks.
Fear that voice. No way.
The current score is 0
Christ,
to
why the fuck do we not
0.
ban hella?
Time to switch things
No,
up.
why are we on a
including which
hold?
side you're on.
Oh, never mind. It's the 4 and 5 person. I said don't ban
I'm
her.
not the type who
Damn.
fades quietly into the
I didn't say
background.
that.
The right heroes could make all the
Yes, you did.
difference.
Watch your mouth, bitch.
Full agent mount, and you get defensive because you're garbage.
I didn't say to not ban hella.
Saying KDA is fucking a healer. That's so disgusting.
Carried you
What
last
the
game.
fuck, y'all? They're
Yeah, I'm sure you
fighting,
did.
Damn,
bro.
now they're
Wonder
talking
you.
shit. One shit.
The girlies are
We can
fighting
hold on
right
to this
now.
level.
Wonder why. Definitely not because we didn't fucking ban hella.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes,
Bro.
but we always
Ever watched
answer the
Knockoff
call.
Ass Game? I feel like
Why
hero
didn't you
shooters
ban
all
Hella?
have the same
Because you said don't. What?
objectives.
I didn't say don't.
Yes, you did. Who else
No, I
did?
did not.
Who else did?
They'll be coming in 30
Not
seconds.
Casey or
Stay
something?
strong.
But it is rivals. It is marbles.
Exactly.
So.
You're the only one with a
Doctor
fucking mic, bro.
Strange, wow.
I didn't say
stupid.
not ban
You're
hella.
stupid.
I was just gonna tell you who
Your
we
mother
I
may have
said,
been stupid for
hey,
making you born.
fucktard.
Why do their mics
I said,
sound
hey,
like
fucktard.
that?
I said maybe ban hole.
Never. You fucking said
I
don't
got a
ban
I
question.
did
If
say
anyone
it. I
watches
did-
the
I
Marvel
said
Rivals
maybe ban
category,
hole.
do you get the
Fucking
Twitch
Hulk
drop?
player,
Battle
bro.
You do get drops, but mine has all of them. I know, I don't know why they're fighting, bro.
No, they don't. And
What are they even doing on the mic? They just saying whatever the fuck, bro.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
Hey, shut up and go feel like a good boy. Yeah. Good boy, yeah.
They're still fighting.
Good boy. I mean, you're the one that takes fucking cloak and daggers.
I'm the one that takes
You're fucking gay.
What did you do on DPS all the fucking time? No.
No big deal.
How is the fucking anchor and somehow you're the fucking anchor? You're doing fucking nothing. Even though hell is your team up.
Right.
You feel like a good boy.
Oh my god.
What a fuck, Sheffield.
Why can't you build ult? Trash ass fucking cloak and dagger.
You should've went healer, shitter. Maybe do that next time. Or just avoid me so I can fucking shit on you.
Saying.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, why don't they just kiss already? What the fuck? Why were they were just fighting the whole time, bro. The whole time. Just saying a whole lot of nothing, bro. I think I need to avoid all of them. Let's avoid this guy, and the rocket. What the fuck? Why were they fighting? I'm so confused. They were just talking the whole time, throwing the damn game. Thank you guys for 32k likes on the TikTok live, by the way. Dude, I don't know. They were definitely into each other. For sure. Like, they wanted to kiss so bad. So bad. I don't know. I don't know. Testosterone, pride, honestly, all of the above. All of the above. They were just talking the whole point. Not doing nothing. Then also, I don't know, we have a fucking Lord Strange and we didn't think to bring him out on first point. Hi Mick, how are you? I guess this guy. You played Cap, bruh? I'm confused. Hulk on Escort was like literally not it. He just didn't have a shield tank. I usually don't get captured in the Emma ult like that. Like if we had a shield tank there to block it, I would have been able to like throw my ult down. But no, we just had a Hulk. But bro, they were so into each other. They were definitely, they're making out right now. They were so calm sounding about their arguing them. Wait, they were? Well, I guess so, yeah. It was like very mellow crash out vibes. Very mellow crash out. I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This guy was on no more though. He only had 2 finals. I mean, he's trying to talk shit to our cloak and dagger. And then the rocket switch is like kind of crazy. I don't know. They gotta make out. That's like the only way they could solve it, honestly. They got to.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Hi Joe, how are you? I will say that was probably the most mellow.
Now,
the most mellow crash
who am I
out
gonna banish from this match?
I've experienced in a while on this game. Usually it's very loud. Guang Guang sure loves his EOMM agents, and sometimes they fight, and that's okay. Are we banning Shark? I'm gonna do it. I was getting annoyed. Girl, me too. I should have just muted them. But I also kind of wanted to hear the tea. Get hyped this next game. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm like low on energy. Okay, I streamed like 18 hours yesterday. Hi, Beto. No. I just started up right now. I took like I slept for like 5. I slept for like 6-7 hours, and now I'm on the game again. I'm back again. Sometimes his agents fight. Sometimes even his finest recruits have disagreement. Someone should have said, ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Ladies, shake your dreads.
Round 1.
Who wants
go!
to see something fantastic?
Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, that's literally what it feels like.
It's an honor.
What's up, Lil? How are you? Are you sick? No, girl. Okay, listen. I streamed for like 18 hours yesterday and I got too hyped. I just lost my voice. I was just yapping too much, honestly. Little vocal strain. Sparksy, or East.
The battle starts in 5.
Thank you for the tier
4,
1. I totally
3,
butchered that. I'm so sorry.
2, 1.
I'm not sick. Ladies,
stop them from securing the
I'm
mission
trying to
area.
do my work today. I got the raspy voice today, y'all.
prefer
Enjoy
teams
your
of
Daredevil
4,
badge.
but I can make this work.
Untold damage here. That's much better.
Psionic surge.
That one hurts.
Oh, in the back.
Let
Magic.
me excellent. A little help, please. That's much better.
Battlefield ready again.
Oh no.
Clear the way. Fill the hole.
I know. Hulk is not. Oh my god.
My
I don't give up so easily.
Oh, it sounds like I'm sick. But I just lost my voice.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh my god, how did you do that? That's so cool. It's ass shaking ass. Oh my god, up top.
Better stop that vehicle.
Holy shit, Arlena just died. Oh my god, I'm dead. Soupy, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
my
I don't give up so easily.
Bruh.
Can we get off now?
Better stop that vehicle.
A nice deep freeze.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Got you covered.
I can go first.
Okay, yeah, you go first.
Much better.
Feeling fantastic.
Here they come.
Vortex field. I suck. No worries.
This is real firepower!
Disappear. Disappear.
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Never miss! Again!
No worries.
Nice.
I've got your back.
Help a girl out.
Again!
Need some
Listen, just gotta turn on magic. Yeah, me and Luna are trying to keep ourselves alive.
Feeling fantastic. Thought you wouldn't see me again? They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Vortex field! A little help, please. Clear the way!
That's what I need.
Which is one.
No worries, I've got your back. Force work! I got that vehicle! Bionic surge! Set the stage.
I could learn a few things from you, Sai.
Watch me soar! Feel the pull!
The enemy has arrived.
Clear the way! We need you back. I'm hurt. I suck.
I still have that.
Vortex field!
This is real firepower!
Bionic surge! Disappear! Feeling fantastic.
No.
Farewell. I'll fight for my family until the end. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
My
Feel the pull!
Our adversaries gather. All grateful.
Disappear! Or else.
never miss!
Many could have used a mind like yours, folks.
Stand down!
Go have fun!
My
Force burst! The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Bro, what are tanks as?
Yo, look
I'm
here,
not
if we
the
go
type
like
who
Emma
fades
Mag, we
quietly
win.
into the background.
Like,
We need
actually.
a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, actually.
I can tank as well.
Like, what the fuck?
Round 2. Go!
Thank you, Chef, for the heart tea. Thank you, Kate, for
My
the heart
family
tea.
did.
Thank you, Chef, for the game controller. Back in GM. No, my alt account is still D1. I lost quite a lot of elo, but I gained quite a bit back yesterday. It's
30
just the first day of the
seconds before
season,
you attack.
and then Diamond
Get
elo is
ready.
pretty insufferable. But this account's still
You're a famous pop star, right?
GM2.
That is so
Mag is
cool.
probably the best tank here. Like,
When this
Mag
is
and
I thought you were gonna take today
literally.
off. I know, and here I am.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know.
I came
Yeah,
for
no,
a stream
I
looking
was.
for drops. I might have found my new favorite. Also, I have that same creeper fish next to me right now.
I play
Isn't it
Emma.
so cute?
Literally 2 people.
4,
Oh my god.
3.
Look, doesn't want to listen, and I know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wong Wong's strongest soldier.
Almost about out.
Much better.
Clearly you needed some help. Thanks so much.
I'm just, can you get the Hawkeye on top?
Oh!
Vortex field. I got you covered.
All grateful.
Feel the pulse. Bionic surge.
Oh, look,
Need to strengthen my field. Bionic burst. Force burst.
oh my god. Oh shit.
Your battle.
What do I do for an encore?
I suppose that helps.
Grow up. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Ice tea.
doing?
Anyone willing to help?
Hey, well, that you jumped away from the ult. That's awesome.
Disappear!
It's clear I'm still needed here. Clearly you needed some help. Psionic burst! That's much better.
I'll go first. I'll ult first.
Oh, okay, okay.
Vortex field! A nice deep
This is real firepower! Behold, that child!
No. Only 60 seconds left.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
My
Bro, like dead ass. Why are we on hold? Oops.
I was fine, but thank you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, it's off.
So much.
time to finish
Oh my god.
The final 10 seconds.
Thank you, Laura, for the GGs. Green flags. Thank you for the super
It's clear
GG.
I'm still needed here.
Disappear. Final score 0-3.
What the fuck?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Why don't we ever get a shield tank? I'm avoiding this Hulk and this Iron Fist. Herbal, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hi Dior, how are you? Thank you guys for all the likes on the live, by the way. I like... What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why did we think Hulk was a good idea? Like, genuinely, why did we think Hulk was a good idea?
Which hero do you
What
think
the
you
fuck?
want to be today?
Oh
I'm
my
not the type who fades
god, I
quietly
was
into the
just saying
background.
that.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nobody helped with the magic in the backline. I know, me and Luna were just fighting for our lives back there, bro. Hulk definitely threw. He didn't switch to any other tank. Like, literally to any other tank. Hi, Millie. Welcome back. How are you? It's like, that's happened twice now. Where we just get tanks that just won't switch. That's insane. Jeff? Oh yeah. Okay, I'll go Emma. Like, dude. Why Hulk? I know. Like, literally, if we just went Mag Emma there, That would have been so free.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
So free. I wonder if Guang Guang knows about the memes about him. Surely he does, right? Surely. That skin is fire. The rocket one, or are you talking about the invis one I had on? That one's a banger. Dude, what the fuck? Hi, Too Cool. How are you? Dude, every time we get a Hulk player, like, we just don't have a front line. And then it's even more pointless because, like, the other team wasn't even running, like, triple sub. Like, who are you diving? Your demons?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hi, Azazel. How are you?
That's some nice armor you got there,
I'm just
sweetheart.
like, bruh.
How much you want
Big
for
boy
it?
Rocket. He's so
Whoa,
cute.
Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you. The battle
I'm
starts
just
in
like,
5.
bro. Where's your
4,
stream from? I got it
3,
on Amazon,
2,
Dave.
1.
Hi, Ivan. How's everybody doing
All
on
you need to do
TikTok
is
today?
capture the mission area. Got it?
This isn't my first trip through the multiverse, you know.
Time to port!
Here they come now.
Nice working with you, kid. I'll patch you up.
What a difference. Need some help.
There's the cap in the back. Cap in your back one.
I suck. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Systems restarting.
My
Oh my god, the dialogue. Fuck.
They captured the mission area.
Like, actually, every single game. He doesn't switch.
My
You don't got the team up no more.
You're
What are
ready
you
for
doing?
action.
I needed that.
Our enemies on
Right.
Don't quit on me now, little buddy. Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge. You're ready for action. Watch me fly.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Team play. That's me. No hiding from us now. You're ready for action.
Gamma energy low.
Watch this spot.
I am
This is a nice spot. Oh boy. You're ready for action.
Hope grateful.
This is real firepower. This is real.
Yeah.
Control seized.
Invis.
Thanks, dude.
Just one in there.
Done. What's next? I'll patch you up.
Oh, wait, yeah. I think he sent a friend request. Wait, I'm down. We need a tank. Yeah, we need a tank so bad. Change. Hidden part.
I can take it. You're ready for action. There goes one of them.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
You're ready for action. Now, buddy. This is a nice spot.
Watch me soar!
Team player. That's me.
Glory is almost yours!
You're welcome.
Alex gonna have ult again. Oh, nice.
Here they come now. Thanks.
I don't have anything for that.
I'll patch you up.
I must have ult.
Team player.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower. My
Nice. Hi, sticker dude. Good morning. Another Hulk. Yes, Kay. Yes, we keep getting Hulk players that just like will not switch off.
Sit down. You want your heroes a little
Like why?
like me.
Like what the fuck? And thank you for the follow, by the way, Kales. Did you just stream over 24 hours? No, I streamed like 21 hours yesterday. That was kind of crazy. And you know, here we are.
I remember you.
Here we are.
From
I was like, I'm gonna take all of Friday and Saturday off. I lied. I'm back again, bitches. I say bitches as a term of endearment, okay?
In another lifetime, Harukumaru. I have
Don't
seen
forget
you
to get your
flash your
Daredevil badges, you guys, for Twitch. They're so cute. If you sub or gift a sub to this channel, you'll get it. And you can put it next to your Twitch
Capture the
name.
mission area. Got it?
It's been so long since I've had a night out. This will have to do.
Teleporter ready. Yeah. This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. Much better. Ow! That flarkin' hurt.
We are through.
Anyone willing to help?
This is real firepower.
Oh, that's good. That's good for us.
Capture the mission
And we're gonna have invis, and then
Rockets
hopefully mine
launch it
after.
again. My
Behind you!
I'll patch you up.
Vortex field! That's much better.
Armor patch here. Oh, hey, do not look happy.
Wait, nice.
Watch me soar. That's me. You're ready for action.
Control seized.
This is a nice spot.
Hulk grateful. Hulk need healing. Hulk send his regards.
They're portaling.
You're ready for action.
Listen, I know. Oh, we have invis.
Oh, they're walking up.
Oh.
I just want a double shield.
Yeah, they're double shields.
You're ready for action.
Actually,
That's better. Anyone
that's not
willing
like
to help?
that.
I like that.
Wanna watch out over You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back.
That was gonna last.
They got the pen. I appreciate it.
Captured more than half
Enjoy
of the
your
mission
Daredevil
area.
emo.
Keep
Or your
going.
Daredevil badge.
This is real firepower. You're ready for action.
KW.
Team player, that's me.
Strong again.
They're gonna have both ults now.
I am through.
Yep. Hulk, you have your exile?
You're welcome.
My exile, yeah.
Glory is almost yours. Feeling fantastic.
Nice spot. You're ready for action.
Oh my. Invisible?
I am Groot!
That's the stuff.
Oh, grateful!
All right.
Watch this.
Okay.
Jeez.
Hi, Kfo. How are you? How do you start my phone? Oh, you're good. You're good. Welcome back. You came in on a dub. Dude, this MVP screen is so tea. You're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, Hulk ended up working somehow, but like, why the fuck? You know, why? Oh shit, no! Fuck. I forgot. Dang it. Hi, Flosif, how are you? Gonna invite that fucking Magneto we were playing with yesterday. He was so goated. You guys, don't forget to get your Daredevil emote. I mean, your Daredevil badge. How is everybody? Thank you guys for 35k likes on the live. Rebel, thank you for the roses. Did I thank you for those already? Wanted to pop in and say thank you for the gifted subs to Noob. Of course, that's my king. I love Sai, and I say everyone wins when she gets MVP. That's true. I'm no better than a man. I fear. Emperor Dawn, thank you for the follow. Gorilla Nipples is a crazy name. Dude, my alt account, I think it's named Barilla Brit. Emperor Dawn, thank you for the heart me as well. We're farming heart me's today, guys. How's everyone doing today? You guys, if we hit 2,000 subs by the end of the month, I'll do a Marvel Rivals swimsuit cosplay of your choice. We could do Luna, we could do Mantis, we could do Psylocke. We're like almost halfway there. Hi guns. And then plus, if you sub to my to the purple app, you guys get the Daredevil purple app badge, the Twitch badge.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And you get your own little stream VR character. I have the Super Smash DLC.
Find out if they're worthy. Come on, it'd be fun.
Plenty of people lifted it already. There's Cap, Steve Foster, that alien horse guy.
Hi JCD. What's your rank? I'm GM right now.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And Psylocke it will
3,
be. If we hit 2k
2,
subs at the end of the month, I'm down.
Always liked to, but it wasn't always this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Judgment in progress.
I like the cold.
Hi, that feels good.
Oh. Okay, I need to go into this here.
Yeah, I'm so important forever. They literally can't.
Oh, they're triple sub with Luna Adam.
Better stop that vehicle.
Holy shit.
so easily.
Solo 4. Oh, please, Kwang Kwang, give us a shield tank, please. Oh my god, he's good.
Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field!
There's help. Okay. Yeah.
Extermination!
Oh my god.
There's still a chance to stop them! I won't disappear so easily.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck
They hit
is
a
he
checkpoint.
doing?
Now might be a good time to stop them. Vortex field!
Enemy detected.
Better stop that vehicle! Next to force field? Great!
Ultra Ring Supreme! Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show! Cover!
Holy fuck. Man, I'm alive.
Disappear! Vortex field! Clear the way!
I can see the solo.
Force burst! I have a shield, but no complaints.
I don't have a shield for you.
Armed and dangerous!
Feel the pull!
My ass, bro.
My help has returned.
Feel the pull! A little help, please. There's still a chance to stop them!
What the fuck? We're just trolling with the other dog.
That's much better. Force burst!
Right.
Psionic surge!
Bro.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
They're getting healed and I'm not. Like it's crazy. They're impossible to kill and I'm landing
We
on
just
my
have a
fucking
shark not taking angles.
A little help, please.
Can I get healed? Can I get healed? Can I get healed? Can I get healed? Can I get fucking healed? Can I get healed? Can I get healed? Can I get healed? Holy shit.
Why is he overextending asking for fucking healers, bro? That's insane. Right, and he's asking for fucking
I am ready
healers.
to put on a show!
And holy fuck, dude.
It's now or
Yeah,
never!
he's begging for heals. Now he's gonna go Widow.
Clear the way! Better stop that vehicle!
Can I get fucking healed? Can I get fucking healed?
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Another inch! Or
You guys are not real.
Cover!
Extermination!
Psionic surge!
Oh my god, he's a really, I can't, bro.
Oh, like do it on the board.
The current score
Is he unaware
0,
of anything?
2, 3.
He has to be, bro.
Time to switch
That guy's
things up,
definitely
including which side you're
rage
on.
baiting. What the
I'm not
He
the
said
type
do
who
it on
fades
point.
quietly into the
Like
background.
we all didn't get
You'll
caught in
need
the
a
Angela
top-notch
ult.
team to win this one.
I can't, bro.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
We are hope and fear.
They're AI. That's what it feels like. You hear him when he's across the map. It's always the healer's Cruz. It's always. Didn't you know it's always the healer's fault, guys?
It doesn't dispel darkness.
Didn't you know? Luffy,
it
thank you
helps
for the
me
hand
see
heart.
the darkness and face it.
He's like, why didn't you all on point? Bitch, I was getting my ass eaten by Angela. Hello? What are we doing? Why are we diving across the map begging for heals?
30 seconds before you attack.
And then blame the
Get
healers,
ready.
yeah, like actually. Like you could have played Strange and he stayed on Thor the whole time. You could have played Mag. Guys, we might have an AI teammate, I fear. What the fuck? Thank you, Luffy, for the game controller. And the money gun. Most average Thor player. Dude, I know. Like, what the fart?
The battle starts in 5.
Guys,
4,
he's like crying
3,
for heals and he's
2,
all the way across the
1.
map. And then bitching about ulting where the Angela ult is. That's insanity. We might be in gold, guys. This might actually be gold.
Appreciate the boost. You watch your back.
What the fuck? Cold snap, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's all good.
My time to shine.
Let's take a step back.
Line of the Weaver, here we come. Lights out. No power right now.
Let's go.
Energy levels rising. If you wish to survive,
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Explode. My time to shine.
He's 1 HP. She lives, bro. Holy fuck.
I feel like I'm being watched. My time to shine.
Oh my god, bro.
I'll get you next time. My time to shine.
He's 1 HP, yeah.
You owe me one.
I am ready to play.
extermination! Us against the world.
He has 1 HP. Where she lives? Mike is literally just here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm afraid. What is this team, bro?
My time to shine.
I know.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
My time to shine. Thanks.
Like, actually.
Down to 30 seconds.
My time to shine. Hold still.
Tremble before fast!
Oh my god. getting out fucking mad.
Final score 0-3.
What the fuck was this game?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay, let me go back. Let's see. Do you remember that guy's name? That one tank guy, the mag. Was it Thor? Was he playing Thor? I thought it was a mag player. Oh, dang it. Should we wait for him? I'm down. Let's see. Is he alone? Okay, bet. Yeah, frick. I forgot. I pulled us out of our team so we can wait for him. I'm down to wait because why do we keep getting Hulks, Thors, Angelas? Like that shit. Okay. Shall we? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. What are these tanks? What are these players? I don't know. I'm confused. Laura, thank you for the pumpkin latte. I appreciate it. Don't forget to get your Daredevil badges, you guys. Don't forget to get your Daredevil badges. We got them. If you gift a sub or you sub to this channel, you get your Daredevil badge. They're so cute. They're literally so cute. Thanks overextended. Y'all saw that Thor? The Thor was crying for heals, bro. And he was, can I get healed? No. No, the fuck you can. Bro. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking ban all. Holy fuck, bro. Because no, they can't be serious. They can't be serious. Guang Guang's agents are Hulk players today, I guess. He was actually crying. That was crazy. Like that guy had tears in his eyes asking for heals. Yeah. Are we doing it? I want to so bad. Yeah. Do we go shark? Or I guess Emma wouldn't be bad so that they could actually play. Fuck, dude. We won too many games the other day. Like, now we're cursed. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. Wait, W. Oh. Is that all he plays? Oh, okay. Are you liking Daredevil? I've had a handful of good Daredevils. Everybody else is like, meh, you know? Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. But usually, I don't know, the Daredevil curse, it's always like the new hero curse. You get them on your team, they get diffed. Or you could get my case, where both teams run Daredevil. We actually get the better Daredevil. Daredevil goes 13 and 17, and we still lose. Like, beginning of the season matches are actually cursed, bro. Say thank you for the follow, Brooke. Thank you for the follow.
We were supposed to be
you
on
guys
the
are almost
same
40k
side,
likes on the
Frank.
TikTok live, but you guys are going crazy. You can get the drops. Oh, do you not have a Twitch account? I'm sorry.
I'll be sure to remember that.
You'd
And when
always
it does,
make one.
I'll be ready.
We got the Mr. F drops. We got the Rocket drops. We got the Jeff drops. And we got Daredevil badges, you guys, if you sub to my Twitch channel too.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
How about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Daredevil on the right.
Daredevil right. Daredevil right.
Feeling fantastic. Vortex field.
Better stop that vehicle.
Psionic burst.
He's on.
Psionic burst. I got you covered.
I feel like myself again.
Feel the pull.
Good, thanks. That's better.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I am strengthened for battle.
Vortex field. Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge. Anyone willing to help?
You go first, Rocket. Did you guys kill him?
Fear Magneto! An arcane that's what I need.
Feel the pull. That's much better.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again.
Clear the way.
I unleash
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
He's still a Punisher, I'm not gonna have anything for
Vortex
it.
field. No work. A little help, please.
Oh, okay, David.
Judge, jury, executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
Clear the way.
I know, I didn't pop it. Oh, what the
I'm
fuck?
gonna photo that. They just called
Wait, what? He had it.
body boxable. Because I know that Jeff is probably gonna try to knock
There's
me
still a
out.
chance to stop them. Better stop that
Oh, I
vehicle.
used to burned it. I think we have time.
Opening a portal.
And we have rocket ult, so.
Only 60 seconds left.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge. Clearly, you needed some help. Feel the pull.
Good medicine.
Oh my god.
You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Battlefield ready again.
Hold them off. We almost got it.
Portal here.
I'm at 97. I have it.
Disappear. I am ready to put on a show.
The final 10 seconds.
Clearly,
Nice. Bye, bye.
psionic burst.
Let's keep fighting.
Nice. Good stuff.
Them all.
When we have an actual like team comp. My god, dude.
The current score is 0-0.
We get 2 shield tanks.
Time to switch things up, including
And then
which
all is
side you're
good.
on.
Great positioning. Thank you.
I'm
It's
not the
a
type who
lot.
fades
It's pretty
quietly
fun
into the
to.
background.
You'll need a top-notch
Yeah, they
team to
wanted
win
us
this
to
one.
win. Bro, if I can, it's a lot easier to reposition with Invis's double jump. Sometimes I burn it, kind of out of habit, you know. Hey SoCal, any tips on getting out of bronze? I'm on a 37 game losing streak. That's possible. You look so different today. My hair is just up. I got glasses on. My eyes hurt from streaming like literally like 40 hours in the past like 3 days. So I like turned everything on, and then I was like, damn, this shit kind of bright. So I just threw my blue light glasses on. No
30
strut.
seconds
Let
before
me
you
strut.
attack. Get ready.
You're right. But honestly, if you're on a 37 game losing streak, maybe consider playing like Roblox. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Rebel, thank you for the roses. Or I think I said thank you for those. Thank you for the GGs too. Benny, thank you for the for following.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We get
3,
nerdy today.
2,
Wait, that sounds kind of
1.
kinky.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, Daredevil. Oh, I'm in Psylocke, Psylocke 1. Thank you.
Invisible? I have a shield, but no complaints. I got you covered.
That's not Daredevil. Oh, he's fine. Thanks.
That was brutal, Frank.
No bird.
They're going through this room, now he's deafened.
Daredevil on the right. Oh, no.
All are blind. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
We did. After all the fucking games we went through today. We deserve that.
Another epic victory. Big win.
My god. Go low, so we're the tier 1. Is our mag ready? Oh, period. My good. Hi, streamer. How are you? Guys, don't forget to equip your new badges. Your Twitch badges. Aren't they so cute? Yay! Hell yeah. We got a tank 30, you guys. We got a tank. Brand new roses, period. I love a baker's dozen worth of roses. Oh my gosh. Suga's a mean Jeff main. W Gamers Sean. Dude, games have been crazy today. How are you though? Dude, I can't believe I'm on again. I kind of want to grind as much as I can. I need to like practice for for Twitch Rivals. I want to get used to the new metas and stuff. Like, yeah, it's like painful, but it's kind of good to know like what works and what doesn't in the new changes. So, oh, I'm down for that. Hi, Dragon. Welcome back. Hi, Harp. Oh my gosh, welcome back, you guys. Yeah, Suga gets the nastiest pentas. She had a crazy hexa the other day. I saw it. Just have fun at Rivals. I know, but I wanna... I'm so competitive, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Oh, we can ban Phoenix if you want to.
Oh, okay. We didn't ban? Oh my god. I thought the Bucky was gonna ban.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Venom's
this one.
free. Aura no ban. I thought he was gonna do it, dude. I like really thought it. I don't know. But look, our friend is here. Our Magneto. We have been so unlucky with the horrible tanks that we've gotten today. I just lost to a Jeff who had my ex's name and then got MVP. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so... Oh my god. What do you do at that point?
30 seconds before you attack.
Wait,
Get
that's
ready.
actually so unfortunate. Like, what do you even do after that?
If you step out of line, Mr.
That is
Bonds,
like...
I will not
That is
hesitate
so
to
unlucky.
rip that
What a
metallic
series of
lid from
unfortunate
your
events.
body.
Then I guess
Slay.
it's a good thing
Dude, I
only
can't
need
stop
one
saying
arm to
it.
take you out.
I can't. Hop off the game and delete it. I would have been. I'm sick for you, Stargazer. That's actually like criminal.
The battle starts
Doja,
in
thank you for the
5,
follow. I appreciate
4,
it.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal. Much better. Much better.
Oh god, here we go.
A little help, please.
Oh no, I didn't save
Vortex
it.
field.
Hold on. You only have them.
Psionic surge.
The fucking squid's kind of deleted for
Feel the pull. That's much better.
Rebel, thank you for the friend.
Vortex field. Clear the way. Thanks. See the adversary. Clearly you needed some help. Psionic burst. Force burst. Why would I need you?
Down. That's what they really seems to be happening to me.
Oh, we got the cloak. Fuck, man. I literally can't keep her alive. Okay, Aura. Yeah.
A little help, please. We are undefeatable!
No way, bro.
I don't give up so easily.
Dang, I kept the fucking cloak alive. with my
Secure
ult
this
there.
location at once.
Good
Oh,
capture.
lucky. Next fight, my starts get old and I can use it again.
Why would I need healing?
What are we going? Just combo with me.
Force burst. The only squid I want is an afterlife.
Yeah.
Feeling fantastic. Need more?
Only base is
I am ready to put on a show!
I got you covered.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That's good.
Anyone
No more
want
than
to
that. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, you saved my ass. He was gonna jump on me. I was like, what
Help
the
get
fuck?
that vehicle to its destination.
Bruh.
Clearly you needed some help.
nice swap after that.
Oh, never
You
mind.
can
They're
go
all
strange.
missed.
Oh my god. You don't want to play strange?
I mean, yeah, I can. I just had to swap it because they were consistent and I just got CC'd.
Oh god.
Feel the pull.
I'm down below.
Shit, this guy's dead.
I got you covered.
Go back to where
Places time.
Enemy.
I don't see it, Global.
We. I've been saying that shit too.
They have
They're
push
kind of
card.
low here.
Wrong card.
I'm gonna get some more.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge. I am begging. A little help, please.
Hello on the left.
I'll get halfway there. Keep going!
We gotta get back on it.
Clearly you needed some
Enemy in the
help.
back.
Clear the way.
Dude, he keeps going for her. Fuck. Oh my god. I just got destroyed. Donnie, you're the tier 1. I appreciate the sub. Hi, Diego. You're so pretty. Thank you. Thanks, thank you for the follow.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Wait, they have no one. They have no one. They actually have nothing.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge. I got you
Nice,
covered.
nice, there we go.
Nice Pretty lucky.
Nah, they have so much fucking
A little help, please.
literally can
Against the world. You can go, cloak.
Well, that's gonna
Or
wait.
not.
No worries. I got your
Well,
back.
that's fine. Great, is that it?
Psionic surge.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's up top.
Care to share some health?
Got it, nice.
See the adversary.
That takes care of Namor's squid.
They consistent me up here for some reason.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll get you next time. My clothes hunger.
Weird.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Feeling fantastic.
I know. Venom's actually so super
Only
good.
60 seconds left.
I don't even know if it works.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Vortex field.
What's that?
Keep going.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let him know
Down
shield.
to 30 seconds.
Wait, please.
Have fallen.
That is a toe done.
Clear the way.
Disappear.
Force burst.
Double KO.
Feeling fantastic.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Found her, I found her. She's right here.
Push hard. Drops on. They should be on. Are they working, you guys? Are they working, you guys?
Sure.
Hi, Pool.
Can we
Hi,
get
Johnny.
like 2
Hi,
on at
Morgan.
least?
How is everybody?
Yeah, I'll time spot because of that. Wait, what?
Force burst.
These beasts must belong to Namor. A valiant attempt, Namor, but a
Psionic burst.
No worries. Only 60 seconds
Oh
left.
my god, I'm gonna die.
Hell unleashed.
Don't peek this, just don't peek it. No reason to.
Feeling fantastic.
much better.
Hunger. Destroy it all. I'm making
Yeah.
force burst. No worries. I thought you were. I am barely harmed.
I unleash
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Force another spin.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Name will be honest.
By the eye of
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. No.
Backline, they just won. They're pancake.
Almost one mine. They're gonna have their invis too.
The final
I'll
10
fight for my
seconds.
family
Is that
until
two?
the end.
Nice.
Walking on Hella.
Nice. They're down 4.
Too bad it's.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's my ults. We almost have Strange again. We
Vortex
can come
field.
Our enemies
They
are
had
near.
Lucas ult. If he ulting that,
On the right side.
Yeah.
So close. This is your big chance.
Or flanking.
Psionic surge.
Disappear. Disappear.
Oh my god.
Armed and dead.
Wait, so winnable, so winnable. Oh, huge.
Again.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Wait, and they have Agamotto?
I didn't think they had a bubble on them. Couldn't see it.
Psionic surge.
They have TP.
Feeling
Got
fantastic.
him on the back line, got him on the back line. No.
The
That's really
current
unlucky.
score is
They
2
have
to
Namor until he'll
0.
Or Amos. Amos, as soon as you
Time
ult,
to
you can
switch
just
things up,
double jump and
including
die.
which side
Yeah.
you're on.
Fuck, I
I'm
did
not the
double
type
jump
who fades
though.
quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, fuck, that was so unlucky. Dang, if my fucking ult stays up, bro, we're chillin'. Matthew, thank you for the heart me. That username was insane. Wait, mine stuff? Hi, Jelly. Bareback, thank you for the follow. Asteron, thank you for the prime.
Round 2.
Get your Daredevil badges here, guys. Daredevil
Family
badges.
still comes first.
You say it so calmly, no raised voice, no panic. Your tone didn't change at all. I think that's just kind of part of it. To be able to grind rank for a while, you can't like fully feed into like
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
anger,
Stay
frustration.
strong.
It just makes the game even harder to play.
Dr.
Grace
Strange,
under
wow.
pressure.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the
Another
stars out
stretch.
of
I
your
do
eyes
need
and
to
let us
stretch,
fight.
Whoa, all business.
Their traps are so.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a
What?
mighty quest.
Yeah, it's actually so broken.
The battle
Yeah.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
Hey, Chris,
2,
how are you?
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The souls of the worthy may find their way to Valhalla, but all are welcome.
No worries, I got your back. I'll get you next time. What am I? Invisible? Feel the pull!
Eerily quiet here.
Let me know if you need help.
No worries, I got your back.
I'm taking damage. Get this and heal me.
Force burst!
Get you. Oh, I got frozen. Oh my god.
Vortex field!
Oh my god, she died. Oh no. Little more just flames. They're down invis though.
Enemies. Perfect.
I am ready.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
For mutant
I see you have
Yeah.
need of Doctor Strange.
My strength returns.
Feel the pull! I got you covered.
You first, cloak.
I am strengthened.
Yeah.
A little help, please. Why would I need
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Feeling fantastic.
He's looking for me. He's looking. Oh!
Vortex field!
Oh, just one, yeah.
I've got your
Hello
back.
up top, on height, on height. Oh, period.
Do not expect me to do that.
Enemy
Hello on
located.
height.
That is much better.
You were
Nice.
merely a drop of water. Namor.
Very nice. Now we get the team up. Why don't we do this sooner?
Our foes may be near.
Here they are. The fools.
You can ult first, Coke.
That's a
Much
yes.
better.
Force burst! Bionic burst!
For his own army.
I can't get you.
Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyone willing to help?
No, I couldn't put my fucking ult down. Oh, we ported already, huh?
Only 60 seconds left.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Possibly. I have.
I wanted to thought that
Be
beam was
ready to
worth it.
defend here.
It's okay.
Our foes may be near.
That is much better.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I feel like myself again.
It's much better.
An opportunity for combat. I suppose that helps.
Yeah. I got exiled.
Better stop that vehicle.
Minute.
I am ready to put on a show!
Wait, huge combo. Nice!
Disappear!
Oh my god.
I'm trying to help. Feeling fantastic.
Yeah.
By the eye of
Oh my
Agamotto!
god. No supports. Wait, nice. They're triple tank.
Something you turned out
I
to
won't
be
disappear
Namor.
so easily.
Support's coming back. Oh god. Oh god.
Better stop that vehicle! Vortex field! Climb you!
Whoa!
Unit, clear the way! An extra force field? Great!
Much better.
I got you covered. Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Anyone willing to help?
I don't have it yet. I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
They hit a
Can we
checkpoint.
play
I don't
Bucky
give
for
up.
the
Might be a good time to stop them.
Roman Hulk?
No, that wouldn't be bad.
Winter Soldier on reserve.
Damn.
Do it twice. To win.
Better stop that vehicle! Vortex field! Feeling fantastic.
There's Rob.
One on one.
Wait, can I please?
Why would I need healing? Psionic surge! Oh, help, please. I am ready to put on a show! Now or never! Stop them! Clear the way! Disappear! Feel the pull!
Give us up close.
Much better.
I suppose that helped.
That's what I need.
By
the eye of Agamotto!
How'd you get so late? Yeah. Maybe.
Only 60 seconds left. Clear the way. Why would I need field? Don't give them another inch.
Please take, please take. Wait, no.
A little help.
Oh shit.
I don't give up so easily.
No way. Dude, yeah.
Final
how?
score 2-3.
They're fucking Venom.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dang, that was so winnable too. That was so winnable. Oh, oops. No, yeah, he's way better than any of the tanks we've gotten. That was not his fault. They just went fucking triple tank.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Hi, Airbud. How are you? Thank you, Matthew, for the heart me and the rose. We
Now,
kidnapped him.
Who am I gonna banish for this match?
Insta-Q got him. That's so funny. Hi, Insane. You guys, if we hit 2K subs on Twitch on the purple app I will do a Marvel Rivals swimsuit cosplay, guys. Hi Alfonso, how are you? You're like almost halfway there. Also, don't forget to get your Daredevil badges here if you haven't gotten them already. All you have to do is sub or gift a sub, and then you can get the badge. Oh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Y'all need to log in. We're trying. It's always the fucking rank up game too. That's my rank up game back into GM2 though. Like what the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We get the Daredevil Punisher team up. Let's work on that one game. Not you guys. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do we do against all that damage that Venom does, you know?
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make
Like, I
you
guess maybe
believe.
the counter would be like triple support, but like, then the more Hella team up
We'll
is
be
kind of
coming in 30
nice.
seconds.
Then we
Stay
just
strong.
didn't have it anymore because we went Bucky. It's just a series
When we're
of
done here,
unfortunate events.
you're welcome to
I don't
join
know.
us back at the Baxter building.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm needed on the
Oh,
streets.
the chat was up.
Innocent lives hang in the balance.
Lock
You've already
in.
saved
Lock
so
in,
many.
twin.
Even justice needs to
Lock
rest
in,
every now and
twin.
then.
Maybe.
Thank you guys for 42k likes on the live.
The
You guys
battle
are
starts
crazy.
in
Thank
5,
you.
4,
Thank you.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
Ah, here they are now.
The Vishati sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny.
Good medicine.
I'm good to go.
Better stop that vehicle. Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
Someone in the clouds right now.
Vortex field. Clear the way.
Oh god, he's still in.
Force burst. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah.
Clearly you needed some help. Feel the pulse.
Good medicine. We have company.
I see you.
Vortex field. He stopped them in their tracks.
He's coming back. This way to get back.
Over here. I can heal you. Psionic surge.
Thank you.
Enemy target located.
Vortex field. Clearly you needed some help. I am ready to put on a show. Psionic surge.
You go first, Luna.
I'm good to go.
He's in the corner, yeah.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm dead. It's okay, they're down two also. Let me come back and I have my ult.
I
Oh,
won't
they're actually down
disappear
3.
so easily.
I don't have any support.
Plasma.
We must undo.
Much better.
I am strengthened for battle.
I'm gonna carry on cart.
Feeling fantastic.
Yeah. Try to save my shit right now.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
I'm doing this my way.
Where am I? Invisible? A nice clear the way. Force burst.
They're just not gonna have anything for Spider-Man now.
Bogey here.
No worries. Only 60 seconds left.
Straight from hell.
Oh shit.
Bogey here.
Now I see them. Over here. I can heal you.
Yawn. I'm good to go.
You guys doing okay?
You need to heal.
Yawn.
Something seems fishy here.
Thanks.
Need some help. Feel the pull.
Enemy target located.
Let the double.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we traded backlines, but it was crazy.
Oh, they didn't buzz it.
I won't disappear so easily.
I don't think so.
Wait, that's funny.
It might not have been worth it, but I can TP though.
The final 10 seconds.
Enemy was here.
I'm TPing, I'm TPing. Don't aim, don't aim. You're actually making a lot of progress.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's
Yo,
still
walk
a
the
chance
point,
to
walk the point. Quick.
Oh, let me tell me when you use like one time.
I am ready to put on a show.
I broke bubble. Oh, you got a different person now.
It's the grand
Magneto!
Wait, go this way.
That one hurts. Psionic surge. Plasma. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm dead. This guy's funny. Hi, Star-Lord. Oh my gosh, my cat's name is Star-Lord. Jen, hello, you're early. Thanks for helping me get the drops I missed yesterday. You're really good as a healer. Oh, thank you. I know, I feel kind of fatigued today, so I'm not playing as good as I was like a couple days ago. But we're vibing. We're vibing. Ignore my accuracy, okay?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Wow, you look tough.
I'm gonna insta-Q him with us again.
In high school. What are you?
I'm gonna kidnap him
A
again.
famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well,
Guys, don't forget we have the Daredevil badges on Twitch, you guys. Don't forget.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Wait, you're funny,
3,
Stargazer.
2, 1.
Enemy target.
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Be a superhero. Psionic surge.
Battlefield ready again.
Someone's aiming for us.
That's much better. Judgment in progress.
Feel the pull.
Enemy target located. I feel like myself again.
Psionic burst. Force burst.
Someone on the left. Sorry.
I was worried.
Beware. Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits. I am strengthened for battle.
Clear the way.
Our enemies are near.
Whoa.
Disappear! Disappear! Clear the way.
That's my Zion.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh no, then it doesn't have it yet.
That's fine. They use both supports.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
We have Luna too. We can walk them. We don't have anything. Walk.
Oh my god. Widow in the back. Wait, huge.
Wait, Luna behind him? 1 HP. One is
I don't give up so easily.
Plasma!
Nice.
Wait, no heals on strange like no heals.
Get over here and help us move this thing.
Fucking plasma,
Looks like
bro.
bullets break your magic.
You got this, Herbie. Stay close and we'll be done in no time. Bogey here.
Get it all
Now.
I got the double.
Got you covered.
Ready?
Need to strengthen my field.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hey, 3 on 3 on 3 on 3 on. He's TPing, he's TPing.
Over here. I can heal you.
Something
That
seems
one's
fishy
fine.
here.
Got nothing.
For magic field. Clear the way.
Good medicine. I'm doing this my way.
A little help, please.
Go strange, go strange, go strange, go strange.
Psionic surge. Force burst.
Luna behind you, behind you.
I found one of our enemies. I got you covered. Need some help.
Shall we, my mechanical friend?
Final score 1-2-0.
Hell yeah.
Another epic victory! Big win!
They're all so mad. They're all so mad. Is he done? Let's see. Oh, he can do another one. Play. Oh, actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll do it. Just her? What about DPS nobody? 5 and 7? That's crazy. Hi, Reynad. Who are your mains? I would say right now, like, Invis and Luna. I think those are my
Which
two
hero
mains
do you
right
think
now.
you want to be today?
I play a lot of Cloak, too.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish
oh my gosh,
from
Chef,
this
thank
match?
you for the GGs. Laura, thank you for the GGs also. You guys are goated. Don't forget, you guys, to get your Daredevil badges on Twitch. They're so cute. All you gotta do is sub or gift a sub. I believe Prime subs count as well, if you guys are looking for them. What's the highest amount of healing you've ever gotten? I think like 90k in an overtime game. Yeah, I've had like an 80k healing game that I lost. Hi Gio, how are you? Josh, thank you for the follow. Chef, thank you for the follow. Jadex, thank you for the follow. Or thank you, Chef, for sharing the live. We're almost at 50k likes on the live, you guys. Thank you,
Pick your
TikTok.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I don't know. I was never really into the Battlefield franchise. Are you going to? Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
you can
Literally
waste my game
same.
and ult and I take resets. Like as long as it's on a reasonable target that is.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you play Apex? Wait, same. That was the game I grinded before this one.
Even when you can't
Yeah.
see me, I'll still make you believe.
Who'd you main?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Octane. Oh, Valk.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Dude, people say I sound like her.
Away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, they like
figured
nerfed her crazy. Yeah, there's so many now.
The battle starts in 5,
Insane.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
in ways I would
Cross timelines make for strange allies. Who do we trust?
A little extra oomph.
This place is important. We must take control. Behind you, my friend.
And running back.
A timely boost.
Much better.
Venom behind. Holy shit.
Okay, nice spot. We can go into the back line.
Mission area.
They're just standing there like bullying their teammates.
Yeah, what the that's what I'm saying.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
I know.
They have also like a 0 peel on the back line. The mag is not peeling.
I'll be ready in a minute. Yeesh.
Okay.
I feel like myself again.
No worries. I
Didn't
got
Van
your
Rock
back.
it?
One of my bolts.
I am
think
ready
so,
to
yeah.
put on a show.
They did, that's good.
Back in the game.
We walk everything.
Still got an edge.
You ready?
Yeah, ready to go. Oh my god.
You killed it, bro.
One shot. Hell yeah.
Hey, it's the oh.
No worries.
I'm
Got your back.
Keep going on the back
Second
line,
chance.
Dude, I
Small
know.
victories are worth celebrating.
Back in the game.
Gotta power back up.
Bully him. Bully his ass. Yeah.
Feeling bending.
Oh, he died. You didn't get that. That's a cool one.
No worries. I got your back. Force first. Bionic first.
What's that?
One. Nice.
You needed a timeout.
This one. Nice. Cancel.
That's good as new.
No worries. I've got your back. More than half of the mission I am ready to put on a show. Feeling fantastic.
What?
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I wasn't even close to that.
Control lost.
He's so big.
Yeah.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Yeah. Okay. They burned like everything. We're gonna have everything.
Next fight, I'm gonna walk out with mag, and I'm gonna see if I can
okay?
Hello. The tanks get low, and then I walk back.
One of them.
But I'm also gonna keep something on with tanks. So you can skill, okay?
Nice.
Oh, they're not gonna CC, are they? No, they're not.
And I still have my ult. They didn't use cloak yet
Hey,
though.
why don't you just chat, I think? He lives. Unfortunately. He's up there though. Maybe we can kill. No, you can't. Good thing. Okay, after Groot ult, he kills all of us, you have to resist him. You resist him. I ball for you.
I feel like myself again.
Vortex field. Psionic against the world.
Where is it? Where's the
Born again!
Control lock. Feel the pull.
Oh boy, I think they're bad.
I am ready to put on a show.
Jury! Executioner!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice! Wait, that was good. That was good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm fucking dead. No. Wait, they're down to force 2. It's winnable. They have 2 left. Wait, nice. Nice.
How tough was
I
it
don't
when I
give up
said
so
max
easily.
How tough was that?
I can heal you. Come to me.
You're gonna strange break.
Kill this guy.
Stand our ground. The cosmos heals you.
Winnable.
Let the devil out!
No worries. I got your back.
They're all so one. They're all so one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, that was good. You farmed that shit fast. The Atom actually is not bad because the fucking Venom is just destroying us back there.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Mm-hmm. Right. Hi Veda. Oh, let's win. Oh my gosh, anti-gravity. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gifted. I didn't even see that. I was so locked
30
in.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lancy, thank you for sharing the live. You mean Jeff? Jeff is still really good after the no.
The craftsmanship of
or
your
the
swords
nerf.
is truly exquisite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sub but no Daredevil.
so
no, you have
fancy,
to
I
equip
almost feel
it.
guilty
Go to your
using
like
them to fight.
name or like the Twitch chat and then put your like chat identity. You have to equip it. You have it though.
Come to me.
That goes for everybody that subs here. If you guys gift a sub or if you sub to my Twitch channel, you guys get the Daredevil.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You get the Daredevil badge
All
for
you need to
Twitch.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You gotta equip it.
Pain that resonate here. It's almost too much to bear.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Yeah. They're triple sub now?
I feel like myself again.
Wait, it can die.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fuck, he lives.
Cosmic might returns.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst. Disappear! Clearly you needed some help. Us against the world!
Don't quote out. Just stay like you. Stay slow.
Fuck, I didn't see you.
They don't want it.
Rise, my friend!
They look like they mean business.
Second chance is over.
He's one.
I am ready to put on a show! A little help.
That nothing too bad. Yeah. Come back, I can probably kill it. You definitely.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Oh, I can go Luna. Hold on. Yeah, I'll go Luna right now.
They find me ult. They find me ult. Okay, okay, don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Shoot their backman.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You only have Adam right now.
Walk back, walk back. Let him be alone.
Let the devil out!
Thanks so much. Some help.
Battlefield ready again.
Maybe kill him.
I suck.
Punishment is almost ready.
They've almost got it.
My way.
Blow up. Cosmic collapse.
Got him behind you. Nice.
Born again!
Us against the world.
I almost have ult. 196, 29. You got it.
I am ready to put on a show. Let's keep fighting until we are. I am ready to put on a show. I suck. Snowball launch.
One. He's up.
I'm good to go.
Nice. He's up.
Control C's.
Do you want to set up a doors? I can just body block for you. To get your ult.
Time to celebrate.
That sounds good to me.
Much better.
I suck.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, just leave it. Wait, had ult. Oh, you died for it? Oh, we got a res.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I need medical support. I feel like myself again.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Next fight when they Luna, they're gonna bubble that. Can somebody break that for me? I can nuke it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ready?
I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. Admit it.
Let me just see.
Us against the world.
Oh, fuck. Unlucky.
Oh, does anyone
Control
Hey, you
lost.
have to
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, you don't make it. No. You don't make it. Okay, we might need one more support ult.
Yeah, I think that's what they have on.
The res is only nothing, but
All I ever wanted to do
we
was
have
sing.
no support every single time. It's a win condition.
I think that actually uses the team up. Yeah, this shit's free, dude. What's your Adam's IGM?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's cunty.
Your unique abilities would make you an excellent host.
Yeah, it's so clutch with the venom
I
too.
did the living arm of
Like with how OP venom is right now. So. You're a Navy veteran? I am. Yeah, I got out a couple years ago. Oh, she's spanking my ass.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, Tandy.
4, 3, 2,
Lakers Luna. Lakers
1.
Luna.
All
Madam
you need to do is
Borkov.
capture the mission area. Got it? Be strong together.
Anyone else feeling like this is gonna suck?
Ult economy is really bad right now, so play passive as much as you can. Just wait to get your ult.
Much better.
I mean, stand behind this just to put the game.
I like the cold. Just embrace the light.
Let's try. What we use because
Looks like the mission area is yours
oh,
to capture now.
Available maybe.
I don't have to be center stage.
Fire support on the double.
Be your best self.
He's on his hand. Oh my god. I know.
Next down. Critical fight.
Oh, he did. Wait.
I'm making a comeback.
Oh, buffs.
I have the chat. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
I'm skating. No.
I suck. Be strong together to capture the mission area.
Bogey here.
Okay.
I know. It's making it hard for everyone.
Come on, Ab. Careful.
I'm hurt. Ready for mission
Not
life
careful.
force.
Let the double out.
Got it.
Mutant born again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No.
They've got the numbers.
I'm making a comeback.
Just have a fucking blade. I know.
Your mic
Be
is
your
like
best
really
self.
loud. You might need to like tone it down.
Wind and thunder
Like,
are by
actually,
your
yeah.
side.
Our backlines are like kind of dead, but I don't know what to do to be honest.
I'm also
Your
well.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's just never plays with.
Enemy target.
I'm ready to do some damage.
Myself again.
I like the cold.
Let's like
Gonna move back on him.
to put on a show! I'll shock the world! I like the cold. Hurricane incoming!
Might be below.
They've almost got it! Okay, admit it. You need me.
Seems we have company.
Fear that magnetism can't handle a deep freeze.
Yeah, maybe storm so we get extra damage. That's a little better at least.
I think I'm gonna hold my ult. Maybe for Daredevil? I'm not sure.
Storm.
Locked and loaded. Just need a target.
Yeah, I'll get care for you. Just let me know, man. I don't think they have mag. They could though.
Yeah, they try to use it on you.
They're walking left. They're walking here. They're walking here.
A nice deep freeze. Enemy turret.
No! She died!
Okay.
That's so unlucky.
I think.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep building.
Oh.
She died.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm back in the fight. Control lock.
Yeah, we see. Mag is mine too.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look good.
I can't get in. No, I'm at 95.
Unlucky.
That's what I'm saying.
They still winnable, maybe?
I'm back in the fight.
Oh my god,
Unlucky.
dude. It's always my fucking rank up game. He wasted our time. Like, actually.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like, he just could not follow up on any of your damage. That's just so horrible. Oh. Is that our mag's last one? Kidnap. Oh, he did leave. What about you? Okay, one more for me too. I don't know how much longer I can take. One more. Fuck it. Man, that was so unlucky, bro. That was actually so unlucky. If I get my ult there, man. Frick. Also, if the cloak didn't die there, I don't think he plays cloak. But then also the venom is just doing so much damage to her. How have your games been? They have not been good. I can't lie. I was on my rank up game to GM1 and now I'm GM3 again. What are your tips on getting into GM? I would say, I don't know, find a role that you're super comfortable with and just learn like 2 or 3 characters you can flex in that role. Maybe a couple other characters that you can flex in other roles just in case. So, thank you for the gifted. The rank up. That was my second time being on my rank up back into GM2, by the way. Is this your main account? Yeah, it is. Dude, I was literally 1 game off of GM1. And then the game's just, it's the beginning of the season, so people, I guess, just don't know how to play the fucking game. Oh yeah, Psylocke is really strong now. Thank you for the hand hearts, Zesty. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a tank. Oh yeah, the Hella team up. Oh wait, just kidding. They banned Hella. Never mind. I thought so too. No. Bro, please. Why? Oh, thank God. Dude, I'm so sorry for these horrible games today. Yeah. But it's still fun. I'm still having a good time.
Wants to see something fantastic. We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And Psylocke was always strong. Yeah, she was.
Always
Low
an honor
key.
to watch you work, Susan.
Really? Me? But you're one of the best spies in the world, Natasha.
Gifted.
Your
I
powers
appreciate
make
it.
my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend.
Thanks. Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
The battle starts in 5.
Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Time stream entanglement. What the hell does that
He
mean?
is. Dude, this fucking skin is so
Portaling.
goofy.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Yeah, they're portal.
Where is the portal? Up here.
This place
probably.
is worth a good look.
No, they aren't. What the?
Oh, they're
Where are
not
they?
warning. They juke us out.
Oh, they're slow as shit. That's all.
They're just slow.
Approach
Probably.
this
Yeah.
site with caution.
Oh, I think they have a
Something seems
Daredevil
fishy here.
insta-locker.
Here they come.
They have a widow. I think they're fighting. Yeah, the girlies are fighting. Bro. Wait, they left? Wait, our widow left. No, shut up right now. We're about to get a free game. I think so. I'm not sure. because I don't know how long you have to wait for it.
I'm good to go.
Vortex field.
Aww, damn. What the fuck? Okay. That was gonna be an interesting game. We got the Attack on Titan music playing, guys. How old are you, Oz? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I'm like almost 30. I turn 30 next year. I turn 29 next month. Yeah. Yeah, my fiance, he just turned 34. And I think he just hit top 400 pred. Because he plays Apex. Yeah. He started on controller, and now he's on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Dude, yeah, when I was yeah, it's like aimbot. When I was an Apex player, I was a controller player. 4-3 linear clutch. Oh really? You never played Apex on controller? Dude, that shit's broken. Like, it's so broken. Yeah. The aim assist is so stupid in that game. But I don't get how people play controller on this game. Yeah, there's a lot of like pro tank players that will play controller. Just crazy. You're a Scorpio? No, I'm a Sag. I'm actually a Sag.
Pick
I do
your
have
hero.
Scorpio in my big
Or
three though.
villain. I'm not judging.
Did Wong Wong really recruit all of these Hulk players today? Because what the fuck? Like every game that we've duoed today, We've gotten a Hulk player. Yeah. I
Cosmic rays didn't
know.
make me who I am today. My family did.
Dude, oh.
30 seconds before you
Yeah,
attack.
and then the Morgan's a
Get
fucking
ready.
yeah. Like all of these same heroes.
See the Milano?
Right.
Yeah, I see it. Right where you crashed it. Admit it. No, I'm pretty sure this is a universe where you crashed it.
That shit is
This
insane.
place makes me want. I'm not the type who fades quietly.
Hi and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is where the black blobby things come from? Figures.
Widow again? Widow and Hulk.
I'll get you next time.
Oh my god, one is one. Who's that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Gonna have to defend this spot. I spotted a sniper.
Lights out.
I'll patch you up.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Don't take all the healing. It's not quiet.
Lights out.
A sniper has spotted us. I am here. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll patch you up.
Oh!
That's well.
Thanks.
Be a lot quieter.
Plasma!
Scratch my back.
Lights out.
I need assist. My time to shine.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lock.
Oh shit. Widow Mantis boost.
Let's get into some
Time
good
I
trouble.
need healing.
Hi, cuz. Yeah, Venom got better. He got like a crazy buff this season. Hi, Big Bob. I use a DSLR. Anthony. I don't use a webcam.
Just embrace the light.
Oh my god.
Lights out.
Ready to unleash the light force.
I unleash
They got Komodo?
We are undefeated.
I did it early.
Into you.
I think they burn.
They were already down one.
My time to shine.
And then Wanda, Thor.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower!
Are you gonna match it?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Vulnerable.
There's a sniper. Plasma!
Oh my god.
Born again!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna win.
Us against the
I am ready to put on a show.
My time to shine. Hold still.
This
Try to
one.
help. You owe me one.
I guess so.
Yes! One down.
Oh no.
Lights out.
I unleash the Vishanti's
I got Komodo.
Everybody needs a hand
Use
sometimes.
Komodo.
Or a dagger.
Lights out.
Working back.
My time to shine.
Mantis.
The light force is
Alone?
working.
Oh no. Oh, but he was here.
Glory is almost yours.
Deployed. Yo, Rocket needs some healing here.
Nice. still have rocket all. They used theirs already, so they're all here. Oh, the rocket died.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Comes back.
Amplifier, ready to be deployed.
Control lost.
Yeah. Oh, rocket died. I got touched. Can you touch hold? I don't know.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
He's AFK.
Get in here, y'all. I require some aid.
Where's that if we touch?
Feeling good. So cold.
I know. Like, what the fuck? Bro, he's 0-5.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
My god.
My
Right. Like, we had our rocket all,
30
and we just
seconds
died to
before you
Widow.
attack. Get ready.
We like Loki didn't need to like match it when their rocket
Warlock
ulted.
is a curious name for one with no arcane powers.
Dude,
I didn't choose it.
these players
No
are little
one
bitches,
chooses their
bro.
birth name.
I can't.
But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll start calling myself Sorcerer Supreme.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Bro.
1.
Everything's
All you need to do is
winnable. These
capture the
bitches
mission
just
area.
have like the
Got it?
worst attitude.
Few beings have the power to best a celestial in combat.
Exactly.
Bode well.
Right, and we just don't have a fucking shield tank.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Much better.
Widow on top.
I'll get you next time. My time to shine. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am ready to put on a show.
No, heal.
My time to shine.
I unleash them.
Widow.
Rise, my friends! Us against the world!
Plasma chaos!
Oh my god.
My time to shine.
Fucking Widow Mantis is so stupid. Alright, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it.
They captured the mission area.
This time I need healing. My cosmic might returns.
Oh my god.
See there? The sniper.
Lights out.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Enemies help.
I'll patch you up.
Lights out. They're shooting at us from afar.
Good medicine.
We are undefeatable.
It's gonna have Agamotto.
Lights out.
I'll get you next time. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
He fucking left, bro. Oh my god. They're not real.
My time to shine.
Yeah, yeah, same. Right, every time. He got stuck.
They've almost got it.
Oh, I can't do it.
Don't mind me.
Plasma.
Oh my god, dude.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Do your worst.
I am ready.
Oh my god. That guy really went 1 and 8.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, that was fun. Yeah. Celestial. Yeah, dude, I was on my rank of game to GM1. I know. It's so bad. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. Oh my god. Right. Right, because there's no way these Instalock Hulk players are winning any of these games, bro. But I'm down to try again another time. But still, that was fun. Thank you, Oz, for the games. GG's. Good night. That was horrendous. But, I mean, some of the games are actually still pretty fun. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy, like, what the fuck? Dude. Like a 30% win rate right now. Games have definitely been better, but it was still fun. At least I got to feel out the season. So, you know, at least I got to feel out the beginning of the season. That's all that matters. What time is it? Is Ignite on right now? Or is that not until later in the day? I kind of want to like chill and like do a watch party or something. Let me see. None of the Rivals replays are playing. Wait, what's today? Friday? Saturday. Oh, it probably doesn't go on until early in the morning. Frick. Watch a replay. Let me see. That was tough, but that was still fun. Maybe all of the Hulk Instalockers will realize that Hulk is not the play anymore. What is Maui Wowie? Wait, what? You know the Kid Cudi song, guys? It's one of my vocal stems right now. A Maui Wowie, a Maui Wowie. Let's watch a rerun of The Americas yesterday. Did we watch this? This is what I fell asleep watching this, guys. Wait. Have you eaten any food yet? I did eat earlier. The hubby got us pizza. Wait, why is that so loud? Let's do a watch party. Okay, I watched. The only game I was able to watch was Sentinels versus Dreamland. Happy day 2 of 4.5. I lost a ridiculous amount of elo today. It's like, I mean, the games usually don't go like super great the first day, but like today was different. I don't know what the fuck was in the air today. Here, let's skip this. I'm gonna go pee really quick and then you guys can watch a little. Actually, I think I'm gonna end my stream on TikTok. We only stream for 4 hours on TikTok, but I'm gonna end it here. If you guys want to join in on the watch party, you guys can watch on
it's a good day to be a Rivals fan, Vicky, because we had
the purple
kickoff
app.
of season
I'll see you
4
guys in the
and a
next
half,
one.
and I'm Cozy,
I might be live
always being
tomorrow.
joined by
No
the always
promises.
brilliant Vicky. How
If
are
worst
you?
case, maybe like
I'm
Sunday.
good, man. Daredevil is
Bye, guys.
out, and we are moving on to the loser side
And
at the
then I
moment
think I'm
of
gonna
this
also
playoffs
end
bracket,
this
Cozy.
stream
A lot on the line here for the teams that are vying for their
YouTube.
spot in Atlanta.
Actually, I could be.
Yeah, today's gonna be
I'm gonna
jam-packed,
go
not
pee.
only
Then we can
because
just
we're
like
gonna
chill.
find out 2 teams
Oh, you
in
know
the
what?
later half of today who's gonna
I might
punch
heat
their
up another
ticket
piece
to
of pizza,
land, to
actually.
Georgia, get that
You're so
anxiety
committed.
away.
Yeah, might as
We're gonna
well.
be going to the big stage, but also we start the day with 2 teams that we say goodbye to. So Redemption Arc is there and available, but also everything's on the line here as these teams have everything to play for. They face elimination and their goodbyes, Vicky. I wouldn't want it any other way. This is when the stuff gets real good.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this bracket's going to shake up after today, because we already got a little sneak peek after yesterday's action, Cozy. And here in playoffs, we already know with everything shaping up to be, with the meta, the ban, safe picks here, as we get to take a look at our bracket. FlyQuest versus Dark Zero in that upper bracket, as you mentioned, as well as Envy and 100 Thieves.
If you missed out on yesterday, FlyQuest did, well, 3-0, pushing down Nemesis to the lower bracket as Dark Zero did the same. That's why we got that Nemesis Rad in that lower. Fly and DZ is going to be a premier matchup today, and Envy and 100 Thieves as well. All the prime orgs ready to go. Talent is oozing from each and every one of these teams, but don't let the lower bracket fool you. A lot of big-time orgs and players down there that would be a shame to say goodbye to, but I'm telling you, Vicky, this is what I enjoy the most. When it's, not comfortable, it's not a seeding stage, it's not, for nothing. It's for everything. You have teams like Sentinels who made it, they won this whole thing. They won the playoffs in stage 1, and they got, had a good run there at China. Facing elimination today. Rad, they've been incredible out through this entire seeding tournament. They face elimination. Nemesis almost made it to stage 1, in the mid-season finals. So much to look at. Dreamland and what they've become. It's going to be a good one.
That's what happens when you have such a stacked region, right? You take a look at the teams in that lower bracket, and it's a little scary, but also Cozy, they're playing for that $250,000 prize pool that is on the line, where first place gets to walk away with that $70,000.
Absolutely. The path to Georgia. And we look at today's schedule, guys. Again, we start with the goodbyes, and then we end the day with the hellos to Georgia. Wouldn't want it any other way. Lower bracket kicks us off. It's Nemesis versus Rad. Sentinels versus Dreamland. We'll dive into those matchups here in a moment. And then again, Vicky, as we've highlighted, the best of 5 there down below with FlyQuest, Dark Zero, Envy, 100 Thieves. This is a premiere of what we're going to see on that main stage. America, we get 4 teams that punch the ticket. 4 teams to make a difference. EMEA, they're right now the current champions, mid-season finals. We got the 4 teams that we're going to look at that's going to go against the rest of the world.
Yeah, who's going to be joining VP? Who's going to be joining Citadel, Na'Vi? We have to find out out here alongside the rest of our other global teams. And there's a lot, because then you take a look at America, you take a look at the skill that it's going to be required to make it into Atlanta. Because aside from the $250,000 prize pool that they're working for here within the MRI, Cozy, it's also about the prize pool looking at that land.
Always pride, money, you name it. We've got it here at Marvel Rivals Ignite and the playoffs. And then you guys will be joining in on the fun. 2 Daredevils out there letting the devil out. We've got now Phoenix until rest. We have Human Torch, a little less good as well. A lot of fun to be had here in Rivals. Taking a look at what we think is going to happen today. Let's look at the predictions, Vicky, and how we think this will shake out. Yesterday, a lot of us pretty much went perfect here on most of the calls. And if you look across the board here, we've got some interesting differences today. You got Shib and myself taking Rad, the newer team, but the one that have looked better in the seeding tournament. And then the more kind of vet team in Nemesis. You guys, Vicky, Dog, have that. Sentinels across the board, FlyQuest across the board, and then one outlier, Vicky, 100 Thieves down there at the bottom against Envy.
I'm a 100 Thieves believer. I always have been, but it's also just looking at how they've progressed, not just only in the group stages, but how they look right now after that one series in the playoffs. And obviously, we are in best of 5 territory, which changes the game. We got to see how these predictions look at the end of the day, though, Cozy, because Shib has been winning too much. So there has to be a change up here to see which of us will come out on top for a prediction.
I need to have another day of casting and ooze in there for a couple more predictions. That's all I'm saying, all right? That's all I'm saying. They should have reset at the playoff production. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys. Hey, listen, stack day, lot to break down. Want to start with that first matchup. I know you guys are eager. It's early for some of you guys. We're into lunch hour for the others, but don't go anywhere. First, we're going to take a look at Daredevil and what he's bringing to the game right now, and then we jump into the pre-match.
Forgive me for what I am about to do. I see you. You've been judged. Face the devil. Wrath of the beast. Hellfire. On the hunt. Let the devil out! Ruthlessness is mercy.
You know, aside from seeing Daredevil included, I also got to see all the patch changes in one of my favorite channels. You know, Cozy Rivals out here laying the difference on what we've seen between Psylocke buffs, between all the nerfs, and Cozy, you've highlighted it perfectly, and I'm watching your video break it all down to what to expect for Season 4.5 has helped me prepare for my own respective games.
Oh, I appreciate the glitch. I'm just a man that loves to yell about Marvel, you know, in general. So, you know, whether it's here in the Ignite stage, they're talking about the patch notes and looking at, you know, what there is to come. It's easy, you know, when you love the game. I appreciate the love. A lot of fun out there making videos for this game that we all enjoy here. But you know what else I enjoy, Vicky, as we look ahead to our first matchup of the day. It's a banger. Nemesis stepping in with absolute nothing to lose, everything to prove, and then you look on the other side, Rad, right? Bold, unpredictable, dangerous. We've seen what they've done. I just don't even know. It's going to be so hard. You saw in the predictions on who's going to come out here because you have one team with that hero captain of, you know, Mello and what he's been able to do. But on the other side, Rad looked like they were really getting it together. They played a tough team there, obviously, to try to advance in this thing. But either way, they look like they could have what it takes now to continue on. Because if you win today in the lower bracket, you got to win one more, then you're to Georgia.
Yeah, safe spot, right? It's that lower bracket semis that our teams that are now playing on this loser side looking at. That is going to be the end goal here. Obviously, you got to play an extra one compared to the teams that were able to win their series yesterday. And as you mentioned, it wasn't easy. Rad having to fight off against Dark Zero, who are looking better and better every time we see them. And then Team Nemesis playing off against FlyQuest, where they lost 3-0. And some unfortunate starts here for some of our teams, right? We can't ignore the unfortunate internet issues that Kraz was having just yesterday. Dark Zero, rather Rad, trying to slot in maybe something different there too. But now that we've figured things out, it's day 2, and hopefully both of our teams are feeling pretty cozy.
Yeah, the battle of disconnections is pretty much what happened. Pizza Demon had to sit out a match, Krasman the same, and what it did for both teams is it made their rosters look very different. Let's go to the roster here, take a look at Nemesis, allow me to walk you through what you guys might see today, whether you've been here the whole time, just now joining us here for the playoffs. But yes, we had Krasman, a great main tank for them, or just tank in general, had to sit out there. The Hulk, it was definitely missed in, you know, for that team, and Days came in, did a great job, but they had one tank, Vicky. Wasn't going to work. It's a great team that we saw, right, with FlyQuest. And so as you continue to look at this thing, we expect a different look and beginning and start of momentum for them across the board. Amadian has just been a really rock solid second duelist for the team. We know about Mello by now, and I can expect you, if you want to hear the word again today, you'll get born again later in the day, but at the start, you'll get the Kraken in back there from Mello.
Yeah, born again and again and again, or maybe, you know, we'll see some rotations with the Loki and Adam that we've been seeing try to uprise itself here in the Americas region. But you talk about, you know, strategist Luna coming out for Ricky, a very strong Luna at that. Count how many freezes you see on your screen is usually the game I like to play whenever I see Ricky on board. But now with Kraz coming in, you can expect to probably see that Gamma Squid coming out. And I do think it's important, Cozy, to note that our teams are still playing on our previous patch. You know, that 4.5 patch will be played possibly on LAN. That's what I'm expecting out here. But that is a highlight here, because if you don't really see those Psylocks being slotted in, if you're looking forward to seeing Daredevil, well, maybe boot up Marvel Rivals, play in the background, because we're about to have a different type of gameplay here.
Yeah, and what's funny is some of these teams, they know they're looking ahead towards season 4.5. They're like, wow, that actually favors us meta-wise at time. We just have to make it there first, because what they have to do to get there is a completely different meta than what we're going to see. Some of you guys already saw what Matt Murdock can bring to the game. Well, that's going to definitely spice things up when we head over there to DreamHack at Atlanta. But yes, the battle between, in my opinion, when you look at what to highlight on this match, I think the Vanguard matchup's pretty spicy. You're right. You got Scatter versus Guru and what he was able to do. Gilbert Noodle has been insane for them, but can we see what Kraz can do now on that back line and just pestering Pizza Demon? It's going to be great on that lookout. And let's go ahead and highlight the rad roster here, because this is a team in the seeding stage. We kind of said at the beginning, they've done well against teams that, you know, maybe were a bit more inexperienced, but against the big leagues, it's been a bit tougher for them. They had to adjust away from the Angela comp, then they came back to it, and you could tell them they were comfortable once again. For me, it was the highlight of the pick ban phase. They lost that yesterday. Can they clean that up? You know, I'm not unsure of their coaching situation, but can they clean that up? Did they look at kind of the tape and say, all right, this is what we need to change? What is the win con? Is it the meta hero, or is it the hero that the team plays best, right? And that's what I want to see them do today here, Vicky.
Yeah, and that goes hand in hand with what maps we're moving on to. Something that Rad really heavily considers if they do want to play into that Angela to get those environmental KOs. Guru also, you know, being able to not only flex from the Angela, but to the Emma, and if he needs a Doctor Strange. It's interesting to see more teams, while we see Forky Dog having the blonde toupee of the Adam Warlock right behind him, to see them actually slot in and be more flexible, because more teams are starting to look at that Angela and say, you know, if we take that away from Guru, maybe that will try to basically break that foundation that this team wants to rely on in a very unorthodox composition. Pizza Demon, as you highlighted, coming right back into fruition. That crazy Jeff, that Ultron, that Loki play that we've seen before. Gilbert Noodle, who really started standing up at the very last game of yesterday's series. Can we have that hyper start at the very beginning, though, this time around?
Yeah, no, absolutely. BTS Bedtime Stories has been popping off there too, and it's exciting to see him kind of finally help Gale and the offer of what they've done there in the duelist position. Rad has just been such a fun team to continue to see how they've evolved as a team, going all the way back when they were Solaris in, you know, the first stage. They weren't even at this point of the tournament, so just getting better and better, kind of like Dark Zero's done, but in the grand scheme of months here, right? Streamers can easily be in the big leagues too, and we're seeing that with them in general. We highlighted that kind of matchup of the Vanguards before, and really, to me, that's the big standout, right? Obviously, Guru has done the Angela show. I do expect him to bring that back out, you know, more today. Emma as well. We saw, though, that what I'm concerned about a bit is we kind of saw what was the kryptonite of that team and what was banned from them in the game plan around it, right? So if they look at it and they're going to somewhere like Araco again, they can't depend so much on that Angela, could be banned out. You know, you can't just ban the meta stuff, and that's what we saw from Dark Zero and more, you know, teams like that continued to do so. Taking a look, though, at that Vanguard showdown. Got a graphic for you guys here to do some comparisons, and look at here, guys. Guru, Scatter, the two we highlighted before. It's not just here in the stats, it's the ults, it's the clutch plays that we saw. 112 on the side of Guru with 31 casualties, 74 and 22. Absolute spicy matchup between these two good, fantastic players for the team.
Yeah, don't let the Doctor Strange fool you. Even though we see Guru, you know, flex over to that Doctor Strange sometimes, Guru is such an aggressive Vanguard between the Emma himself. If it's not the Emma, it's that Angela. And we usually see the Emma banned frequently in these pick and ban phases, which then comes into contention when you look at Scatter. Scatter also has a very strong mag. Aside from the Emma that we usually see Scatter rock, whenever we don't see the Emma banned, though, Scatter just gets to run away with it. So it's going to be that comparison of the double Vanguards. But then, Cozy, the flexibility that comes into play because of that pick and ban phase. We're seeing a lot more focus on the strategist continuing on in the pick and ban phase, and if it isn't the strategist, it's usually the Vanguards.
No, for sure. And what I loved about Nemesis yesterday and what I would want them to do if they're going to win this thing is just play loose and have a good time. I mean, they're going out there with this Psylocke opening. I loved that, Vicky. And then they kind of went back to their traditional role, and it didn't work out so well against Dark Zero. But having that kind of opening that people weren't expecting, playing things that just it kind of complements what they do well, is what I want to continue to see. And yeah, if you're an Emma enjoyer, there's no nerves headed, you know, her direction, so you can continue to dominate 4.5 as we see Scatter and what he does. Guru, though, I felt like he played every Vanguard yesterday, depending on the matchup. This one coming back, trying to get the portal play at times, and we saw that with him. And a lot of strange bans with it, right? When it comes to picking bans, typically we had a lot of stats to go back to and say, okay, this is the big outlier. I'm telling you, Vicky, this time around, it's been all over the place, and it's been way more team focused than it has generic meta in, I would say, stage 2 of this thing.
Yeah, I agree, because then you talk about the Doctor Strange bans, and depending on what map type we're also going to, that's a big deal because it prevents the recontention from a lot of these teams to elongate these fights. And if we do start leaning towards these Atom compositions as a win con, what can that mean when you find your Atom going down? Well, that'll passive available for him, and now that you can't use that Karmic Revival. So that all goes hand in hand for both of these teams, because we know that Rad obviously has Gale that usually flexes over onto that Atom, and then you look at Team Nemesis, and they can do the same thing with Dinks that usually also likes to play the Atom too, but has a lot of flexibility as well from the strategist.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday they had to eliminate how many atoms or how many reses to get through and finally try to win. 18 elims was not enough most of the time. So I can expect there to be some bans there as we head into day 2, guys. It's a good one. We start off with the banger, Nemesis, Rad. One of these teams go home. We say goodbye and hello as we enter in what would be the next round of the lower bracket. It's Rad versus Nemesis. It all starts now in Wakanda, of all places, domination.
Ooh, a little change up to the Halloween vibe that we were having all day yesterday, as already the bans come out, and it's the Jeff that is respected immediately from the other side, while the Mantis is the first one to go.
I have to go to sleep a little bit.
Absolutely. Now, and looking at it, you know, we did see a good amount of the Jeff ban towards what Rad likes to do. Can't get Pizza Demon. Jeff again. Good to see him out there, and Kraz. Internet issues are a go. We can all relate to that. Good old just having disconnections at the worst time possible. There's the Ultron save. We saw them do that a lot yesterday. You know, depending on the flex there, Gale played that role for them a good amount of the time here. If we look on the other side, Mantis ban into the Ultron. So what do they open up with here? Do they want to go with the Emma? Do they want to go lean towards the Atom, right? That was their big kryptonite yesterday. They're going to match the Jeff. I think right now a mirror pick ban is showcasing what we'd expect from these two teams.
Well, when they see the ban on the Jeff from the first side of Team Nemesis, this makes sense because Pizza Demon, I mean, he's a demon on the Jeff, but he's also a demon on the Ultron. So they protect the Ultron next as the Venom ban and the Star-Lord ban, another sort of duelist character that we've been seeing banned out a lot, even at the very end of our group stages.
Did you get banned, dude?
Yeah, absolutely. Here, Venom. An absolute demon crash was the main reason for that. You know, didn't get to see that as much yesterday until the later half. Star-Lord being banned, respect to bedtime stories and what BTS can do, but great Namor as well. I expect to see the Hulk Namor there for both teams, if I'm being honest. They both love to rock it. Emma save. So on the last ban here, again, are they going to ban the Atom? That was the kryptonite. No,
what do you mean you got suspended? For how long? For a week?
Maybe they feel like that wasn't a big, you know,
dude,
thing
you're
that
subbed on
Nemesis
this account
played,
too. Wait, that's kind of crazy.
Nemesis has it in their pocket. They have played it time and time again. This is a little shocking.
Yeah, Median has not only
when did the ban start?
We saw yesterday as the Atom ban is the final one to go out.
When did the ban start?
You were talking about it
like yesterday?
For a reason. And so now we get to flex over to the Ultron.
Dude, the racism in this game is kind of crazy.
At least for Rad, but it's still here available for Team Nemesis.
I couldn't deal with the ads. Wait, you're so real for that. And now you have a burner account with the Daredevil badge. That's badass.
But Rad was the one that was suffering
yesterday,
right? So it's just
dude, this player base is insufferable. You know what's crazy? We were Apex streamers for like 5 years. That should have never happened before.
That they had to go against. We knew we were going to see a lot of Gamma today.
Oh my
Get ready for a
god.
lot of Hulk outs, crash outs, and Namor
told the
versus
racist the gay word.
as we find ourselves burning T'Challa.
Dude, that's insane.
Black Panther to welcome us into day 2. I'm sure.
I can't believe you got a stray for that.
Wait,
dude. Did you get put on that one Twitter page? You know that Twitter page, it's like streamer bans.
We head into it, Vicky, and right away both these teams like to play aggressive.
The racism in a lot of comp shooters is fucking wild. Yeah, people are actually ridiculous online. Thank you, Blood Rhino, for the prime. Wait, dude, that's.
When we talk about
I know. I like one of my vocal stems or like one of my sayings is like that. That's racist. This is actually racism.
Where they went 1-0 previously here
Holy
on this
shit,
map.
dude.
And as we get started, having that slight upper hand is something
That's
that Team
Marvel
Nemesis is gonna
Rivals
consider,
mentality,
with one
guys.
team being able to already
That's
come out of the gates with Gilbert Noodle setting up that portal.
Look at that shield already, just
That's
in
that
case
fucking
something
hero
happens.
shooter mentality.
As immediately Rad is looking for
Holy
where
shit.
they want to land this thing. Team's a little split
Wait,
up there for Nemesis.
did you
taking
clock
different
him,
routes and
though?
deciding which way they want to go about it. And look at this. They know.
Is he a streamer also, or is he just like a viewer that just reported your
just
stream?
trying to find it not to get closed off in the team
That's
as they
so
now close
crazy.
in. go the high ground here. Gilbert's going to be
Bro,
joined by
Sugar was
just
like,
a
easy
Gene
me
Grey of
Dawn.
bedtime stories
And I'm
scattered
like,
out,
hey
pushes back, and
Dawn.
it's gonna be the rotation
Not
for
knowing
Rad
it's
that
fucking
gets the
Dawn
low
X Shinobi.
ground
Like,
point to start this thing off.
like I didn't know this. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was Devin. It feels so weird calling you Devin.
Getting stunned
Hey
temporarily,
Dawn.
but
Like I
Rad
literally.
and Nemesis are not letting loose in the space that they've already built up in
Dude,
this
it's
middle
because I
console.
literally
Mellow
we
being
just
out
talked to each other
already
like
fighting Guru and
a couple
setting up
days ago,
into place
bro.
to having the number advantage.
He was like, oh hey. I wasn't all caught up. I was gonna go eat up a piece of pizza after I went to the
Mello is going to be the
bathroom.
Mello that we've come to know and love there
Oh,
in the
that's
stage
so
one,
funny,
early
bro.
seeding stage as well. It's going to be Team
Dude,
Nemesis
you
with
with
the
the-
honestly pretty
Hey,
dominant capture there,
nice.
getting rid of the big opposition, and we're already up to a
And we've been
95%
friends
charge
for like 4 years.
Gale.
The Madian's so powerful
Wait, that's
that
your
he
old
doesn't even be
Xbox
sitting in
name?
his seat
Wait,
to be
that's
able to
just
play
kinda
this game. He's
tough.
doing it all with his mind somewhere else here. in
Wait,
the
that's
player
just hella
camp.
tough.
As the extermination comes out from Gale to try to keep them alive.
Dude, what the fuck? Are you gonna stream on this account too, or is this just your burner account until
you
can stream again?
A quick wail to get this thing started now as the Maiden continues to put it on as bedtime stories does get scatter out of here. That's definitely gonna help the pressure out. They gotta capitalize on that. Mellow good rotation. Oh my gosh, it's the battle of the giants. The two Hulks punching it out. One's gonna win as Kraz is gonna stay on that point. Gonna force now Gilbert to jump off and Maiden putting that pressure on immediately. Rad taking a lot of damage. It's Pizza Demon out of here. Madian, are you kidding me? What an opening here from Nemesis.
Good primary focus right there too, as the extermination can either help build up that space. You can get a lot more aggressive, getting that first pick, and Rad.
You're gonna be on kick is crazy.
Boundary, but then you look on the other side, Team Nemesis
Kick jail. Kick jail for 7 days.
As Mellow looking
Oh,
to try to take
YouTube.
a
Yeah,
flanking
YouTube's
angle
pretty
together with
easy.
Kraz.
I stream on YouTube like every time too. YouTube's pretty quiet though. I think that's just like a personal problem. I think it's because like people know that I'm talking to like my other chat. You ever get started on TikTok, Sean? TikTok's a lot less. I don't know. At least for me, it's a lot less like toxic. It used to be like super toxic
as now
before.
they're just looking for more of the ban. At this point, how much do you commit to try to get this point? You're down
Yeah,
91%.
YouTube for a
We've seen
week.
big comebacks,
You never
Vicky,
know.
but it's 91
Dude, yeah,
and
when
counting,
Emma started
and right now
streaming
we've got
on
no
YouTube
strange to get to the
consistently, at
point.
first he was streaming Tarkov,
This is about to go to
and he like
Nemesis
gained a
with
lot
ease.
of traction from his
Oh
Tarkov
my god, they can't
streams.
even touch the point. Yep, they had used up the portal way earlier, and that's
The
also the
trenches.
drawback, right? That's
Dude,
the risk
7
that you
days.
put
That's
down
actually not bad,
when you
though.
decide to do something
And
of
that
what
guy
Rad
deserved
just did
it.
in the very
That
beginning
racist
with the
prick
Doctor
deserved
Strange
it.
portal, but also Cozy, they
I
were
tried
not
TikTok at my
expecting
old
their
crib when
own
my internet
strategists
wasn't
to
good.
get
I
harassed
should
the
start
way
doing
that
it now
they
since I
did
moved.
with the flanking
Hey,
angles
yeah.
that we just saw between
Like literally,
Mellow,
that's what
Kraz,
I've been
and
doing
Madian.
too. Well, I've been
What the-
multi-streaming
what the
for
heck's
years
going on
now,
around here,
but
guys? Rad, you get eliminated
like
if you lose
the algorithm
today.
don't
That's
like
not how you
creators
would
like
open up.
us, so we
Didn't
gotta
really
make
feel like they
ourselves
played,
be known.
together at all there.
you
Just
know?
separation, great pickoffs there
At least
from
that's what I
Madian Co.
do.
Only one death to
Like if
scatter.
the algorithm is against me, I won't allow it.
This scoreboard is crazy when
crazy,
openings,
dude.
but
Hashtag
usually, right?
true.
I feel like this is
Like,
like
literally,
the
everything
theme
is
of
against us.
domination.
They don't
It's
like
so
our-
volatile here for both of these teams, and
never
we've seen so many
wanna
teams
see us
either
win.
flip-flop from that first round and then just make an immediate 0 to
Never.
100 comeback going into the second round. But can
But dude,
Rad do
that's
it
so
after making those quick
crazy.
adjustments? Because that
So
was already a
wait,
speed run for our
I
first
hate to
round.
ask, but
Yeah, we're
like,
gonna
what the
get
fuck was
jabs
he
here
saying
out
to
of
you?
Nemesis, not,
He
we're
was
gonna
probably
get
saying
haymakers,
the
not
most
jabs, and typically in
horrendous shit.
domination. Just doesn't tell the full story. That's why best of 5 is so important, Vicky, in my opinion.
Because I
as
feel
these
like
teams
Don is like,
continue
he's so
to get
chill.
set. Look, Scatter, it feels like he's just constantly shouting commands. I love the comms,
Dude,
love the
that's
energy
so-
there. Mellow focused as always
the
now,
fuck?
throwing
Wait,
in those Tritons
haven't
one
you
at
been
a
here for a
time.
little bit?
Gonna bring the
And I didn't
ocean with
even
the
realize
Kraz
I
with
was
the
too
clap
locked,
and the
I
push, and
guess.
Kraz right now going monster
I was
Hulk
too
mode with an
locked.
easy freeze and the jump on the Ultron.
Yeah,
The
Don doesn't
extermination
just like
force, and he's
say that
all
shit
by low.
unwarranted.
Gale is out of here, and that is not a good start. And this is why Kraz is so
Like,
important to this
actually,
team, Vicky.
It's a bird, it's a play. No, it's a jumping Hulk in my face, and I just ulted.
Dude, why
I
do we
can't
get so many
away.
Hulk
And
throwers
now
today?
losing out on the
Like, Hulk is
extermination
ass
is
now.
not how you want to start things off. When it's
I tried to tell you
usually
so
the
many
fight
times. Dude, no,
starter
you're
that
fine.
these
I was a
teams
little
lead
too locked
into,
today.
and they already have the aggression and the
You're
point.
fine.
Dude, but the freeze to stop the healing to get rid of the extermination.
fuck?
He
And he
played
said
that
he
so
sounded like on
perfectly. Good
FaceTime,
God,
and then he
Hulk
started
mains are
saying
just
slurs.
absolutely rejoicing at what was an
Dude,
insane play there from
low
Kraz to give the
IQ
same momentum
bitches,
back
bro,
to
I
Nemesis.
swear to God.
Homophobia throwing the squids
There's
up,
actually
has
studies
the whale
done
ready.
on
The
like
show is on from Pizza
racist
Demon. Gonna
people,
wait
like
this
with
out
racist
just a moment
mentalities.
here as he decides to get the
It
ocean
lines up
ready here. Now he's
with
gonna blitz
low
into deep.
levels of
Quick
IQ.
protection from him, about to go down. Good
Hi
healing from
Dragon,
the
how are
strategist, but
you?
the jump on the Hulk is gonna
But yeah,
push him
that
down
shit
for a
was
moment,
like,
and the Tritons
I hate
continue
that
to
shit
go,
when
and
like
that's
you
gonna
have
force
to like when the
BTS now his
toxicity comes
blessing.
out, but like people
Oh,
never
14
talk
health.
about
At
like
least
what
being able
provokes
to
you
find
to
a
get to
medium
that
right there
point.
too. In the process,
You know
the
what I
lady
mean?
was also
Like
trying to
people
split so
call me
much of
toxic
tension,
all
not
the
only
time, and I'm
focusing on
like,
keeping Mello
we're just
alive
gonna
as the
ignore the
whale comes
fact that
crashing
somebody
down
was
deep.
being
Next
racist,
starts
misogynist,
rotating in
sexist.
with
Like
that
we're gonna like
Invisible
ignore
boundary
that.
coming in next with bedtime
We're gonna
story.
ignore the actual
Right through the
toxicity
cracks,
here.
Pfizer's crash here, Rad
Like people tell me,
finally
like
flipping
in
the
all
script
of my
here, taking
streams,
the
and
pain
usually it
down the
comes.
team
I think
nemesis
it's because
and
it's like
finally are able
things
to
that
flip the
come out
point
of
for the first
context,
time
you
of the
know.
series.
And then
Sergeant is
they're like,
jealous
"Oh,
of
this
that
streamer
slam.
is
What a way to get that team now
toxic."
back into it. Bedtime
Like,
story. I expect
you
him to
talk
be
to
the
your
difference maker. We saw the
viewers
king
like
pop off
that?
there.
Like, yeah, I
BTS
talk to my
yesterday. Gotta bring that
misogynist,
same
racist,
energy today.
sexist viewers like that.
Extermination is
Like,
back
what?
after Gale
We're
was
just gonna let
unfortunate
that
to go
slide?
down from the
We don't do
angry
that
man
here.
early.
Yeah, Ellie
When you look
gaslighting.
around
Like
at
we're
the
just gonna ignore the
Ulticon,
fact
you
that
know,
the
right now,
original
neutral fight, I'm on
toxicity
the
or
stretch,
like
just ults outside of Gale
was
to lead this team to success. So we
was
can sustain up to that
causing
50 again, Vic.
Uses it right now.
like
Gilbert is gonna turn
we're just
into
gonna
that
ignore the
Bruce
fact that they
Banner forward.
provoked
Grass
you.
goes right back to the rest of his team. I like
Yeah, like
the way
of
that
course
he's
you
just
do. Like
repositioning, but
you're like, oh, you
continuing
talk to
on the
your
pressure and
fans
above
like
those passes,
that.
the sign of seduction.
Like they're not
You
a
wanna be
fan.
able to
They
listen
want
to
me
her
dead.
because follow-ups,
They
and she's
would be
already got
happy if
two
I was
in
not
her
on this
line
earth
of sight.
anymore.
Having to back away
They're not a
though, both
fan.
of the Vanguards
What the
fall
fuck?
incredibly low. Teams a mating and Ricky try to
That
keep
shit
them
takes
alive
me
as
out,
Kraz
bro.
gets
I think
booted out back
again,
into
like
Bruce
a lot
Banner.
of my, I think a lot of my, like I guess quote unquote toxicity, like just comes from people tuning in like out of context and they think, oh my god. Highlight 3, are you GM yet? Not on my alt account. I dropped down to D1. But then my main account, I was on my rank up game to GM1. And then now I'm GM3. We did not have good games today. But it was fun still. It is kind of cool to see like what the meta's like now. We just kept getting a lot of like Hulk insta lockers. But then in Diamond Elo when I was playing on my alt account, I was getting a lot of Daredevil throwers. But yeah, I've been GM for the past like week or two now. Actually no, not two. Maybe like the last week I've been GM. Like, especially because you're a woman on a gaming platform. Yeah, it is like 90% incels, bro. Like actually it's pretty insane. Shit is insane. Like I just deal with that shit on a daily basis. But then like people never think like, oh what the fuck, the guy that provoked her is weird as fuck. Like that's never the case, you know. My apologies, I was rude. I should have started with hey. Yeah, what happened to how are you? Hey Casey, how are you? Instead it's like, what rank are you, streamer? What rank did you make it to, streamer? Okay, hi to you too. My mom always told me to respect women. Exactly. That is an impossible concept for some people to grasp, I fear. Now you're trolling me? Of course I am. You know me? Hashtag feminist. Exactly. Raised right. Raised correctly. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, I think it's like, I think there's like a lot of women that are like content creators and like streamers that are kind of afraid to like speak out. But like y'all know me. I don't tolerate that shit, bro. I don't tolerate that shit. I'm really big on like returning the energy that's given to me. You know, not to the point of like getting back at them with what they used to provoke me, which is usually like sexism or like racism. Mine is more so like go for the jugular. Like speak your piece, man. Yeah, these men are weird. And I think it's like the culture of just hero shooters. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, I'm sure, I never really played Overwatch, but I'm sure Overwatch is like this.
They keep them both alive. It's a Venn diagram coming up from Ricky as well with the invisible boundary. Hulk almost pushing out Forky Dog, but he stays alive.
Dudes that like have this mentality as well are kind of just like projecting, you know? That's really what it comes down to, is that they're literally just projecting.
Gilbert can follow bedtime stories at 83. Got to stand the point. They do flip it. Okay,
Oh,
wow,
no.
what a big
Dudes
push off
be
there as they
weird.
continue to try to eliminate them with the contention. Mello now pushing forward, has the whale ready, gonna go up with the blessing, get his height advantage, throws down the whale. Did they pack the floaties? Yes, they did. They're safe. Gale,
honestly, thank you for your service.
It's gonna be rad that can continue to get this thing as
I know you caught a stray, but you're like a vigilante.
Not only the ult economy in their favor there, but they
chill out on us,
it all to be able to take
I'm
that
just saying, if you take offense
round.
to
Now,
it, you're part of the
moving
problem.
on to a round 3 here, Cozy,
I hate that
this
shit when
is
dudes
what
are
I
like,
to see
not
the
all
turnaround to
men.
open up our day for our first series.
Like, okay.
They're good, you know, been don't break mentality.
Hi, baby
Way to,
crumbs.
you know,
How are
get
you?
down, like, they get up to 99.
I'm
they
just
lose the
saying,
point,
not
the
all
rotation
men,
goes
but
their
always
way.
a man.
Works
Like,
out,
I
but
remember I
mean,
tweeted out a couple months ago, I rated a dude. I rated a guy. I usually never rate a guy unless it's Emmett, right? Rated out to a guy on Twitch. He did not say anything. Did not say a word. I was like, he was in a comp game, right? And I was like, okay, you know, they're locked in. Sometimes that happens to me too. I'll wait until they switch sides. They switched sides. They played through another round. They went into overtime. And nothing. I stayed. I was like, surely he sees the raid. Surely, at some point, he sees the raid, right? Surely. Surely. And then nothing. Nothing. And then he continued to talk to his chat. Like I didn't raid. And he ignored me. All I'm saying, I always raid women. That has never happened to me when I raided a woman. And I raid out, how many times do I stream a year? Like, I think I crank out like 250 streams a year. And I usually raid out after every single stream. Every single time it's a woman, I get acknowledged and thanked. The one and only time I raid a man, y'all let me down. Always a man. That's all I'm saying. At least small acknowledgement. Yeah, like at least like, hey, thanks for this, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And like that's it, you know. Even when I get raided, it could be like the smallest raid or the biggest raid. I always acknowledge it. He had an ego. Yeah, he had an ego. And then what's even crazier is that when I made that tweet, I was like, I'm never raiding a man again. I was just kind of being dramatic and trying to be like kind of funny about it, right? I was like, I'm never raiding a man again. I raided out. He went into overtime. Didn't acknowledge me a single time about the raid. And then all of his little gremlins that were on his side were like, oh, well, maybe he just wasn't reading his Twitch chat. And I was like, why would you not read your Twitch chat? Like, of all the chats to ignore, you're going to ignore your Twitch chat? Like that's just insane. I used to read Casey on Apex all the time when she was on and I was getting off. Yeah, and I always acknowledge. You know, like granted you can't, it's not realistic to acknowledge like all the time, like especially when you're like in the heat of the moment of like a game. You know, like you're like top 3 in Apex, you're going for the dub, this is your rank up game and you're like hella locked in. Like there's exceptions and stuff and I understand that, but like, you know, there's those little bits of downtime you gotta utilize when you're a streamer. You don't even stream. Isn't this a new account? Aren't you a first time chatter? I'm done, bro. Hi D-Mac. Oh, you've been part of this conversation. As a dude active online, I can only imagine the bullshit most women streamers have to put up with for men. It's unhinged and it's also terrible. I think a big part of the problem as well is just like men will like enable each other, you know? Well, in that sense, even what I just explained where I was just like, I gave everybody the full context of what happened and there were still people that were making excuses for him. And I was just like, guys, what the fuck? Guys, you're part of the problem if you're defending your little homie. Created today. Wait, how old is this account? Can you see it if you click on it? Account created 17 hours ago, guys. First time chatter. First time.
Not a sprint. They can reset. They've got plenty.
You don't hate when people insta-lock the newest character in rank? No, I love it. It's my kink, bro. It's my kink when people insta-lock Daredevil and go 13 and 19. It's my fucking favorite, dude. You know what's fucking crazy, bro? Is that we let Daredevil into the game, right? In one of our games, we didn't ban him. Both of our teams were running a Daredevil, right? And we had the better Daredevil in a sense where he actually went positive in KD.
but they will
The
probably
other
open up with a
Daredevil
meeting and that
went
extermination.
13 and 17, and we
Stories
still
now
lost.
climbing towards the top. Gale to
How the
follow. It's
fuck
been
does
the
that
focus
even
duo for
happen?
now as they move on at
Like,
45%.
literally, how the
They've got
fuck
the
does that even
extermination. Look at what they
happen?
can match. Blow for blow, it's gonna be Infinity War out here as the ultimates unleashed. We've seen these caverns, the squids before. Here comes the whale early from Melophobia. No connection big there as Gale's gonna be making the age of
13
Ultron,
and
pushing from the
17
top rope.
done.
You've
He
got
went
the Luna
13 and
ulti
17
teaming,
on the
giving
other
team a live damage
team,
boost if needed.
and
Bedtime
we
Stories
still
expected
lost the
whale there,
game.
but did not throw it. But it's Gilbert that gets a pick
Like,
on the
what
meeting.
the
That's gonna
fuck?
open things up
It was
for the team, maybe
basically
force them into
a
straight pick. It's the
6v5,
whale from above.
but we
Melophobia,
were so bad, we still lost. All of us went positive too. If you look at the scoreboard, you would think that like we won that game with like flying colors. I honestly have no idea.
Force a swap over to the Doctor Strange. He opens up the portal right behind the high ground here from the terrorizing of Ultron that we keep seeing from Rad. Gale, combine that together with Bedtime Story. Gilbert Noodle being able to back away, help peel for the strategist, allow them to have that bubble as Kraz is able to find Guru next.
All right, guys, now time to look at what is going to be the win here. Scatter's close to that seduction. That's going to open the team up to continue to get this point versus the other side. Gale's at 84% in climbing. Guru now swapped over back to the Strange. They just have to sustain this thing. Wait for the other Vanguard. It's close. This is what the
Your team
playoffs
will
are
be
all
dog
about.
walking
What
the
you
other
want here
team
as Gale
just
does
to
have
lose.
extermination. Seduction happening at the
Just
same
to
time.
lose. It's kind of
two forces
crazy.
meeting one another with two eliminations to follow.
Oh
Ricky
my gosh,
down.
you guys. I
Ricky
need to do my
and
nails
Diggs
for
down to
TikTok.
Gale.
I'm doing my
Gale doing
lashes
everything he
today.
can, but the Tritons come
I
from
kind of want to
Melo.
get my
Look
nails
up
done
once
today
again.
too, but
Oh my
I
gosh,
hate
Scatter
going
jumps
to
off
the
the point.
nail
They're trying to
salon on a
retake
weekend.
Vicky Bedtime. Silent Mello cannot be
We better go
stopped. Into the
Monday.
splash zone. 1, 2, 3, go down, Vic.
New characters shouldn't be available in ranks right away. Exactly. Like 1-2 weeks minimum. 1 to 2 weeks minimum. You know, before a new character is available in ranked play. Ranked is already in shambles. You're just gonna let us play a brand new character and people insta-lock them? Like, that shit is so stupid to me. I've been in games where I had like 20 plus kills apiece and the other team is barely scraping 12 and we still lose. Honestly, a lot of the time it's just like your support ults are probably not timed well, or like you're not pairing like your DPS and tank ults well. Positioning might be horrible. There's a lot of different reasons as to why it happens, but it's just, sometimes it's just like, wow, we really just like didn't try. Yeah, the first week is always just fucking horrible.
Why it can be so
There's
important
always.
because that recontest allowed
It
for a
wasn't me
whole new
though.
set
Wait, what
of
do you mean?
ultimates.
I don't know. I
I'm
think I
blown
took
away.
your
I'm blown
comment
away.
out of
There's nothing we
context
can even
here.
say about either team on what they can fix
A
up. I think
support
that was
ult?
as
Yeah,
close of
literally
a
one
game as
support
you
ult
can
can
get in
change the
terms of who's
entire
gonna
game.
win
Like,
it.
if your supports
Granted,
are
a little
double
bit of time to
ulting the
heat up
entire
there. Nemesis
time,
kinda
like, it's
always
just,
looked
your
how
team
they
could
did.
be
Good job to not to bend or shake, and
getting
it's
50,
obviously-
60
I'm
kills,
telling
bro.
you, it's
You
the
could
whole
have
team
like
is great.
4
Kraft was
minutes
my MVP for the
advantage
consistency of
on
that match,
escort,
but
and you
Melo,
could
most
still
important
lose.
star of
You
that
know?
team. If this team's gonna make it, clearly it's gonna be at the hands of Melophobia.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way that he just popped off right
Like,
now, 24-3. Can we talk about
it's just kinda
survivability,
crazy,
by the
yeah.
way, too, from Dinks on that
is
Luna, dealing
crazy.
32,000 healing
You never
alongside
know.
Forky Dog, who
You know, you
was
just
on
got
that
2
Invisible
healers that
Woman
are
too
just not on the
originally,
same
but it was
page.
also the
and you're
damage
just like,
output that we
oop.
also got to see from the strategist.
cooked.
The way that they were able to cycle through the invisible
We're
boundary
cooked.
to combat that of the invisible boundary, and then the double Ultron rage as Ultron needs to take some anger management classes because we got to see him not
Renovi,
only
thank you
put
for
the
the
team on board,
prime.
but then the support
Did
that
you
we
win the
had from the
tournament?
verticality
No, we
hack
got
that we saw in that
second.
third
We
round.
secured 25K.
Now, this is why you saw the predictions of the
It was
casters
dope.
split in the dead middle, and most of the
We
predictions
we
out
went
there 50-50.
undefeated
It can really go either way, as
until
Melo is going to be our MVP, and Vicky,
grand
we see this in
finals.
sports all the time,
So we were
right?
undefeated,
One
and then we went
play,
up against
one
Necros'
decision
team, but we
could have been the
beat
difference of
him
your team,
prior to
having
qualifying for
glory
grand
or just
finals.
facing elimination.
And it was best
right
of
now,
3. We won
you
our
look at
first
that
game,
match,
and then we
if Brad
lost the
does lose
last
this thing, it's
2
like,
because we
man,
weren't
what that
the
does to set
smartest
tone.
about our band.
Right now, though, it's best
25
of 5. Shake that game off. It's gone. You lost. Move on. Get ready for
And then
game
I have
2
Twitch
to
Rivals
try to
on
win this thing
Friday.
as Nemesis
If you guys are
up
going to
1-0.
TwitchCon, I'll be there.
Wow, as the
I'm
last
literally
seed in
competing.
this entire playoffs. What an opening.
Remember what we were talking about too, right? Usually Team Nemesis on paper have
Holy
done
Dono
better
Wall.
on domination versus Rad. And if you're Rad right now, you're considering,
What
okay,
the
well, where are we
fuck?
gonna go? Maybe
Wait.
our better record
Oh
being
my
Convoy
god.
would be the
25
next map that we
subs for
may
all
be moving
25
on to
games
here
I
for
lost
them, but then
today.
you look at Team Nemesis and what they have.
No,
they're
dude,
also
seriously,
2-2
whoever that
on
anonymous
Convoy.
gifter
So usually
is, I'll kiss your
domination,
forehead
as
right
volatile
now.
as it is as we keep repeating, that is
Dude, thank
usually
you
the
so
type of
much
gameplay
for
that
all
we
the
get to see,
subs. What
back
the
and forth
TikTok.
gameplay, but also the reserved
Wait, thank
ultimates
you.
were there in
Thank you for the
favor
25
for
gifted scripted. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
and I would
guys,
say Nemesis won the
I like,
ban phase in my
I try
opinion
not
as
to
well. We
push
saw
for subs
exactly
like too
how
much in
important
like
Kraz
recent
is
years,
to
just because
that
like,
team
you know,
first.
I
But
get
we've
it,
got
I
another good
understand.
one. I'm sure it's gonna be
Like,
tight. I'm sure this is not gonna be just a 3-0 sweep.
I kind of
Don't
just
go anywhere.
like
We're gonna take a
push
quick
for
break,
ad
reset,
revenue
reload. We'll be right
over
back.
the years. But like the amount of like love I've received the past like week has been insane. Like I have not been close to like 1,000 subs in like a couple of years. It's been crazy, and we're almost at 1,000 now. So thank you guys. I know if we hit 2K subs by the end of this month, you guys, I'll do a Marvel Rivals swimsuit cosplay, and you guys can pick. We could do Mantis, we could do Psylocke, we could do Luna or whatever. I'm happy for you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you. Where's TwitchCon at? It's in San Diego. It's in San Diego. But dude, yeah, me and Emmett have been like on the up and up, dude. Like he hit Pred for the first time in a little bit. He's been grinding. He's like top 400 right now. Like if he keeps playing as consistently as he does, he'll probably end like top 200, top 100 this season. And then like I've been like full sending Rivals basically. So, and that's been like paying off like incredibly well. Despite how insufferable the player base can be, I genuinely think it's actually like a really good game, and I still enjoy it, you know? You deserve every bit of love that you get. You come with great vibes. You try to respond to everyone and you're cool as hell. Thank you, Y3. Yeah, I try. Someone the other day was like, it's crazy to see how you interact with your chat while actively playing. And I was like, yeah, I think that's just like a skill that you develop as a streamer. It's definitely a skill that I solidified in Apex, and I'm still trying to kind of learn how to do that a little bit more consistently with this game. But this game requires like all of my brain power, dude. Like leave no brain cell unturned when we're playing this fucking game. Cause I'm like constantly ult tracking. I'm constantly trying to like, you know, keep myself alive. There's just like so many things like happening in the game all at once, all the time. But I think I'm getting better at like maintaining that interaction with you guys. Your transition to Rivals from Apex is paying off. It was scary, dude. Like when I first started streaming Rivals, I think I had like half of my Apex viewership. But my Apex viewership was doing pretty well at the time. And then I just like full sent it. And like, I never would have thought it would have paid off like this. I only lost brain cells while playing. Wait, that's so real. I'm dead.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. If you missed what just happened, Nemesis, they honestly stole around there from Rad. Rad was
I've
up
been so out of the
99
loop
to
lately
12.
that
They
I
had
forgot
two
to
ult
resub.
rotations.
Dude,
Didn't
if
get
you
the job
resub
done. Vicky, what
now,
I
you
look
actually
for
get
in this next
a
matchup. Yesterday,
a Daredevil
key to
badge.
success for them
It's
to
the
ban
one
was
that
Adam. They didn't
that
do it.
Crip
If you
is
look at Nemesis,
using.
they're a different team. If you can take out
The Crip
Craftsman
catch is
from
tough,
the equation.
bro.
Melo's got too much flexibility.
It's the one that
So you
Dawn
gotta try
has.
to take out the Hulk and
Hi,
eliminate
Quick, how are
what
you?
I think is the answer for them.
Apex is
now
just,
as
I
we
don't
move on
know,
to
but hey,
game number
everything
2,
happens
we're
for a
actually going on to
reason.
Convergence,
Dude, yeah,
where
when
Rad
I
is
was
currently
playing,
0-2,
I
and we'll be moving
played a little
on
bit
to
with
Central
China
Park
the other
Cozy,
day.
and you consider Kraz being a
And
problem on his
she
team
wanted to
members. What
try
do
out
you think right
Apex.
now Rad wants to do?
I was like,
when they
wait, the
wanna
three
take
of
this
us
to
should
Central Park? Do you
play.
think they want to be able to start
Then
already
also,
on defense here and maybe break
do I
through
want to
that
go
choke?
back to Apex again?
Yeah, so Central Park is a really cool map for them.
You
This
should
is
be
how
asleep.
they
No, I
won,
should
I
be.
believe,
You
in a
guys,
reverse
I
sweep
pulled
to
a
even clinch their ticket
diabolical
to get
stream
into the seeding
yesterday.
stage. And they've
I pulled a
continued to win and
21-hour
dominate on this map.
stream.
This is where typically
It
Gale
was
doesn't play
fucking
Ultron.
nuts.
He plays that kind of lead.
Well,
duelist
okay,
role, Punisher
granted,
and
I
friends.
like took a
So I
nap at the
expect them to
end,
make
but
that swap.
still.
Probably going offense
Hi,
first. They
Arthur.
like that
Hello from
usually to prove
Brazil.
what they
Bom
can do early
dia.
on. But we'll have
Dude,
to
your
see of
new
what they change. For me,
nickname.
I need to see they've learned from
Dude,
yesterday,
the
and it does
Xbox
start
gamer
here in just a
tag
moment
goes
in that pick
hard.
and ban.
Yeah,
If
I
they do
actually
start off
like
things on the
played
attack too, we also know
all
that they have
day.
a
Dude, I
pretty
played on my
interesting
alt account because I just
Wolverine,
wanted to
gameplay that
see
they
how
can
the
roll out
lobbies
with.
were
We're
and
gonna
how
have
the
to see how they break
changes
through that
felt like
choke.
in
Obviously,
ranked
we've
play.
been
Because
seeing the
I don't
combination
play quick
of the
play.
Storm
I don't
theme,
play none of
the
that shit.
Omega Hurricane, as well as the Moon Knight with the hand of Khonshu, building up
And
both
then
of those builds
I
just as quickly to break through
I
these
like
chokes.
I
And we
got
saw
my
a
alt
lot of
account, my
momentum
solo
built
queue
up
alt
just
account
from those
into
compositions
GM
alone
right before the
at the very
split.
beginning of a map like Central Park.
And then I dropped
for
all the
sure.
way
And if
down to
you're Nemesis,
D2.
keep
I
doing
was
what you're
about
doing. I mean, you
to
guys played,
demote
again, just
actually
kinda
to
loose fun. We can see
D3.
that from them,
And then
maybe
I
was that
made
perfect
my way
complement
all the way
piece
back up to
to what
D1
Melo
again.
does and the strategist front.
But that took the course of like the entire stream almost. We did do like a good like 4 or 5 hour watch
But the
party
X
at the end
factor
though.
is
So
going to be their
why.
missing piece from yesterday.
I haven't played
Krasman,
quick play
and look
since
to
like
see what
season
they
1
do
and a
there.
half. Dude, I know. I
Into
don't
the game
fuck
on
with
Angela.
it.
Does he go back?
Like
Does he
sometimes
start
I'll
with
even
Angela?
like hop in
Maybe
the
in the
range,
later
but
half
I'm just
of
like
this point, but maybe in the first you do have some push-off potentials.
gonna
But
hop in
again,
a ring.
we'll see what they can
Quick
do.
play
This
is
is
just
going to be
like
their home,
it's so troll.
pick, their map pick.
But you could
And
just
so
it's
Rad
like there's
does
no
feel comfortable
reward
on
for
the
it.
map. You know, we talk about it a lot.
gosh,
We
my
have the usually the best play. Speedery and friends are playing
I
Ultron,
believe
right?
in-
Gale does play that role for
There's
them,
a
but
cat bed on
you know,
top of my
I
shelf.
love
She
to
likes
see
to
him
hang
on
out
that
up
kind of
there.
carry duelist role more.
Yeah, we know that not only can he play Ultron, we've seen him on the Punisher before, Adam, although Punisher's taking a step back, we've been seeing him a little bit more often, even after yesterday here. And as we move on to our pick and ban phase, Cozy, you were talking about it. You like what you saw from both these teams. The
I don't
double
think the game
Ultron
requires
and double
warm-ups for
Emma
me.
save
Yeah,
makes
I think
you wonder what that first ban is going to look
I
like.
don't know, if you're like
because
a
we saw
super
Brad,
sweat,
they
you
really
know?
focus on banning that Star-Lord, that Venom, that Jeff, Mantis, obviously. And as we move on to Central Park, it could be a different look, maybe a bigger focus on the Vanguard specifically.
Behold.
No, for sure. And, you know, honestly, this is a great map
My
to ban
child.
Strange if you're going to do so as well, which
Yeah.
we saw a little bit yesterday. We'll see if they jump into that today. It's Emma, the first one out for them. Scatter. There's the respect. Right back on over. This is one of the hardest Jeff maps to play against. And so I love the opening there to get Jeff out. Pizza Demon shut down off the gate. They're going to have to win the old-fashioned way for this team. First save. Going to go up for them. And, you know, we'll see what... Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, they went from not protecting or banning it, right, into the inverse, getting the save right off the bat. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to see Gale on the Atom for sure.
Yeah, because they had the Atom banned against them in that last game. So playing into one of their win conditions here when we have Gale being able to pop off on Atom was something else that we were wondering about as the Mantis ban comes out next from Team Nemesis and they want to protect that Magneto.
Now, if you're Nemesis, you don't need to ban Ultron here because really the main player of that is Gale. He'll be on the Atom. Sometimes they do flex the Atom and Gale still plays the Ultron, so we'll see if they go that route. Jeff ban going to happen for them just to match blow for blow. Magneto saved there to give Scatter some comfortability. And then again, this is, do we see the Hulk ban? That's what I would target, but also have to get rid of Human Torch here. I hope Human Torch doesn't sneak through for this team because we know without question, Melo would love to have access to the heat in Torch. Ultron's going to be saved up. Mantis ban. Oh boy, let's see how this, they have one more ban. Hulk, Torch, both are very important. We'll see what way they go, Vic.
There's only so much you have.
I don't think they go. I would not go Star-Lord with the strengths of the other team personally. I think Melo plays Torch a lot better. Not crazy about it. Not crazy about it.
Oh man, you're gonna have Ultron and Torch up in the sky, something that we usually see side by side. Because if you do get the Ultron Protect, which it's gonna be the Emma Frost this time around. Okay, so that was good on the Team Nemesis to recognize. Okay, we can't play Emma Frost. They just banned that against us. We protect the Magneto for Scatter specifically, who we know has a really strong Emma, but also a Magneto in this case. So now they're gonna be able to have that safety pick on that Ultron mag and see what they're gonna be able to roll out with.
Yeah, Melo's going to start with the Bucky. I think he would rotate to Torch on the second point if he does decide to do so. Madian, love the Storm play that we've seen out of them. They've been going off on the hero. On the other rotations here and what we're trying to do, I mean, Gale and Bedtime Stories are just going to have to be
He's
on
actually
it
not in the bathroom.
for
I
this
lied.
team.
I think he's
the
sleeping with
Lock-ins
Emmett.
come in. Forky Dog
Hey,
going to go with that early aggression
He
of
doesn't
the
ever
res.
hop in my
I
lap.
always love that from this team, even
He
though
hops
they're
in
not on
Emmett's
defense. They
lap all
open up
the
there with the
time.
quick res.
I think
They
it's
can
because there's more
allows them to,
surface
to
area. I
kind of
don't
play
got
full
the
aggro, and this team,
big
Brad, loves to do
thighs.
so.
I was wondering too. I was looking
Yeah,
at Team
you do.
Nemesis already trying to roll out with the sword. I was like, all right, wait, hold on for a second.
I think like literally
you
it's
guys are
so
starting
funny.
off
I'll
on the
be like
attack.
sitting
No
here
Mega
and she'll
Hurricane
try
really
to
break
like
through,
come
but
up
it's
here
an
and like
interesting approach to
sit
see.
in my lap sometimes. But like she'll be like wobbling because like there's not a lot of surface area on my legs to work with. But then like they hop in Emmett's lap and they're stable. Like they feel secure. The thunder thighs, bro. Like I'm so serious. No, I'm so serious.
Yeah, let's see that. So
Like I was on the toilet one time, and Star-Lord tried to like hop up and sit in my lap, and bro like kept falling like through. I have like this like thigh gap. I'm not. I wish I was thick. I'm not. And he would like his like paws would like slide through.
The defensive effort, Vic.
And he like would never do that shit again. Then every time I walk in the bathroom and Emmett's there, like he's just like sitting on his lap. Shut your thick ass up. I don't gotta like that, guys. I don't gotta like that. Wait, did I? Sorry, I was petting my cat. I think I missed the messages. Hi, Vin. Hope everything's good. May I ask you something related to your first stream? Oh yeah. Go for it. Sorry if you're. I hope you're still here. Go for it. Ask the question. I love answering questions about that. Hi, Marin. I know, dude. My ass should actually be asleep, but you know, I'm back. I'm alive again. Did I miss anything? Okay, which games are your go-to streams and encourage you to go live more at the beginning of your Twitch journey? Okay, so the first game, let me give you some context. Okay, I actually had no intention of ever becoming a streamer. I had no intention of like this ever becoming a career. I didn't even know that this was a viable, sustainable, like financially abundant career. Okay, so like prefacing with that, I actually started streaming as like a joke. Okay, basically how I started streaming was I'm really close with my siblings, right? I have 2 siblings. I have a brother that's 2 years younger than me, and I have a sister that's 10 years younger than me. And we're all super close, but at the time, this was like maybe 6 years ago, we weren't able to like see each other often, but the 3 of us loved playing video games together. And our game of choice at the time was Fortnite. We just loved playing like no builds and stuff like that together, and like creative mode and stuff together. But we weren't really able to play a lot together because our time zones were different. Our schedules were different. I was stationed in Washington State at the time when I was active duty. My brother was also active duty, and he was stationed in Japan at the time. And then my little sister was at home in California, still living at home. And we would play together, but it would be like once every couple of weeks. And my brother suggested that one of us make a Twitch account just so we could save the VODs and make clips and send them to each other since we can't play all the time. I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll make a Twitch account, whatever. And then I started streaming, and I didn't realize like the potential in like creating a community and creating like a career out of it until I was like almost fully immersed into it. So that's literally how I got my start. And I knew nothing about streaming when I first started streaming. I honestly, if you told me like 6 years ago, like that I'd be doing what I'm doing, I like would not believe you, because at the time I was like, I didn't understand really the concept of the appeal of watching someone else play video games, because like for me personally, I like to be the one playing them, but I didn't realize that there was like a big audience for that, and I didn't realize like how popular that was. And then after that, COVID hit, and then everybody wanted to be a streamer, and I kind of like hopped on the bandwagon. Well, I was already kind of started there at the time, and then it just like blew up. Literally what happened. But my go-to streams, I used to stream Fortnite. That was like one of the first games I had ever played on stream. That was the first game I ever played on stream. And then a friend of mine introduced me to Apex, and I started playing Apex. And then I got heavily addicted to Apex, and that was what I streamed consistently for like 5 years. But then I would stream other titles every so often. Like whenever a new Call of Duty came out, I'd play that. Story-based games, I played like Stray, the Star Wars series games from EA. I'd play like popular titles at the time, just like as like a something on the side, so it's not just that. I do like IRL streams sometimes. I used to do like singing streams just to give you guys like more insight of like my interests and passions and hobbies and stuff. I used to do like mukbangs all the time too, but I kind of stopped doing it. You just resigned your life away. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the resub. And then what encouraged me to go live more at the beginning of the Twitch journey? Honestly, I just loved it. There's no encouragement like passion, if that makes sense. I know that sounds cheesy and cliche and corny or whatever, but like literally like I just genuinely enjoyed streaming. I didn't realize the appeal of it until I was again like fully immersed in it. And it's ridiculous. Like I don't know what it is. Even when the games are going bad, there's just something about like going through. I think it's even more so appealing for the streamer because like you have like a community watching you, feeling your pain, that understands that kind of pain. Then also when you're winning, you have that same community that's cheering you on, you know? I think it's like I'm not really one to game competitively solo by myself, like without going live. I just would not do that. That's like not my thing. But being able to do that like on stream, it's just a whole different vibe, a whole different energy. You know what I mean?
Hey, your only option
so
now, as
I would say the encouragement was literally just like my love for it. Dude, when COVID hit, streaming was at the top. I know, and now nobody from like the COVID days like still streams. At least I don't think so. It was crazy. A bunch of people like that I went to high school and even middle school with started streaming, and I guess I was part of that crowd. But like no one ever like got to where I am, which is crazy. You think it's easier for women to stream versus men? I think okay. So this is like always going to be like a touchy and controversial topic. I feel like because of the way women are like seen and like sexualized almost, it is a little bit easier to gain a following, especially because like the gaming industry is mostly male. But the shit that you have to deal with as a woman with that traction that you're gaining is insane. You know what I mean? Like, it may be a little bit easier to start and gain a following as a woman, but a lot of the times, a lot of your followers and your fan base are just following you because they think they have a chance with you. You know what I mean? Like it's I would say you can gain some traction just from your gender alone, but is that enough to sustain like an actual like following? If that makes sense. Like if you really look at it, if you look at the top streamers right now, like yeah, you have like a handful of women, but like look at all like the mid-ass looking men that are at the top making millions of dollars a day. You know what I mean? Like just because it might be easier to start a following doesn't mean it doesn't mean shit. I can relate to all the time differences. Working in the IT field is a really huge issue we all have to deal with. Yeah.
What the hell?
You definitely help with my inspiration with streaming. I may not do it full time, but creating content every now and then is really fun. Yeah, like even if I like wasn't like a full-time streamer, I could definitely see myself still like you know, streaming part-time and creating content part-time just for the love of it, just because I love it. You know what I mean?
They want revenge.
But yeah, thank you for introducing yourself and being so open with your chat. Fortnite must have been so hard at the beginning, mostly when it's your first games. Well, so like it's not that it was like it wasn't like my first game ever, obviously. Like I've been a gamer like my whole life. Like I actually gravitated more towards like story-based games, like Kingdom Hearts and like Harvest Moon. That was like more my speed when I was younger. But I also played games like Left 4 Dead, Call of Duty, Star Wars Battlefront, like shooters like that. So I was like no stranger to gaming. So Fortnite came kind of naturally to me. Like I wasn't good at it, but it was like it was still like fun for me and my siblings to play and indulge in. But yeah, it was quite a journey for sure.
I guess you see something.
I feel that some of them are creepers. A lot of them are. People do be living in delusion. For sure. Yeah, just for the love of it, man. Like actually. But yeah, even like if you guys have any more questions about it, like let me know. You're still live? No, Liam. Okay, I was live for like 21 hours yesterday on Twitch at least, and then
just crazy, right?
I ended. I slept for like
on your home court too, the map that you picked, and really just going.
And then I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna crank a fucking stream today. So I did, and now we're 5 hours deep. Over here. Is the income feasible? All I'm gonna say is that before I became a full-time streamer, I was active duty Navy. Thank you so much, Adam. The Adam.
We talk about these teams
For
that
the
have roster
gifted,
mania and a bunch of
I
things
appreciate
change.
it.
This is one consistent team that's continued to do what they
I was
do in the
active duty
shadows,
Navy.
and
We
it's
don't
showing
make that
here
much.
right
You know what
now
I'm
in
saying?
what
I
they
did make
did
rank pretty
versus
quickly.
Rad. They are up 2-0.
When I was in the
It is
Navy.
elimination
But
here
now as a
on
streamer,
the
I
line.
make about
Vic, I mean, wow,
anywhere
what's it
between like 4 to like
they're
6
looking for
times
that
as much as
3-0
I
and a
was making when
handshake,
I
it
was in the
looks
Navy.
like, but it ain't over
That's
yet.
all
It's
I'm
best
going
of
to say.
5.
It varies
And,
though. As a
that's why I
content
was
creator, you're not
concerned a
making the
little bit
same
about
all the
Central Park.
time. But
Team
you kind of have
Nemesis,
like a
they're
general
a team
idea of
that,
how
you know,
much you're
they don't
making
do
based
so
on
bad
how well
on
your
this type
streams
of
are
game type
doing.
either,
And
obviously,
then
but the
also
way
like
that they were
streaming
able to
itself,
not
like
only
ad
cycle
revenue
through the
subs.
ultimate,
That's just
the
one
win
stream of
condition.
income
You
that I
got a
have
group,
as a
you have
creator.
strangling prison, you
A
got
lot
a
of
Bucky, you hear
other
again and
sources
again.
of
Sure, you
income
see
for
the
me
Atom on the
include
other
like
side, but
modeling. I
you're
make
not
a lot
even
of
concerned
or
because you
I
have
make
all the
a
reset
decent amount
potential
from
available
modeling
for
as
you.
well.
And the strategies from Team
Sponsorships,
Nemesis were
campaigns,
cycling through
things like
Ultimate
that.
so
Like whenever a
fast.
brand wants to
We saw
work with
Ultron
you,
like,
if you're
the
promoting
ultimate, like, what, 4
something, they want to
times?
sponsor
Within 4
you,
minutes, it was
then you get
incredible.
income from there as
Yeah,
well.
the old combos were not
But then
connecting
also that
at
comes
all.
with like
I
how
mean,
well your
every single
streams are
time they came
doing,
out, it
you
was
know,
like
like
one
when
Ricky
you're
ult and
performing
everybody was
well and
saved,
when
right? And it's,
brands
for me, it
and
could be a little bit of an
sponsorships
identity
have
issue. They had
see
the
you in
Angela,
that
the
light of somebody
craziness, it
that's
was working, it was
influential and
hot, it
someone
was,
that can
you
have
know,
an impact
working,
on
the
their
vibes were high.
brand.
Then they kinda
That
stabled
comes
it
with
out
like
after getting
obviously
rocked by a
being
couple good teams, and then
with
we're
growth
seeing a bit of like,
and
what
being like
Rad are we gonna see
more
and I wanna see,
or being
and
a
it's the last
bigger
game.
streamer,
Bring out what you want to, play
it
your name, play
gravitates
what you feel
more
best at. We're
sponsorships to
about to
work
find
with
out
you.
in game number
So and then
3
that also
if this
depends on the
break
economy.
is gonna
Like
be pretty much as long as
here
that
and there,
map
like
is,
there'll be
guys.
dry
Don't
spells
go anywhere.
depending
We're
on
gonna
like
take a
what
quick
quarter of
reset.
the
We'll
year
be
it is
right
for the
back
gaming
for match
industry.
number
So
3.
that just depends. What was y'all's slogan in the Navy? What do you mean? I mean, we had like multiple. It was like honor, courage, commitment. I feel like, booyah. I hated that shit. I get it, booyah. Casey in the morn. Hi, Charlie. Charlie bit me. Good morning. I lost a ridiculous amount of RR and now we're doing a watch party because I fell asleep watching these games yesterday. Hi, J-Boy. I'm great, how are you? I fucking cranked out a long ass stream yesterday and I'm live again because why the fuck not? But yeah, if you guys have any questions about like content creation and stuff, I've been doing this shit for almost 6 years now. And I'd love to share my experiences with you guys, especially those of you guys that are like considering doing the same. I do want to like preface by saying that everyone's journey is different, and just because something worked for me doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work for you, but you're more than welcome to draw inspiration from my experiences to create your own and to kind of give yourself leverage and maybe point you in the right direction of like what you want to do, how you want to do it, and when you want to do it, if that makes sense. I'd love to pursue streaming as a full-time thing, but it's such a risk taker. I'd be scared to drop my career, and if it doesn't work out. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing too. Like, I'm one to indulge in delusion. I'm a big daydreamer. I'm a big like indulge in passion projects and maybe turn them into career. That's my kind of like mentality. And originally, so my plan when I was leaving the Navy, I had already planned on separating from the Navy, but I originally was going to pursue a career in IT. And I was kind of preparing for it. I was gonna study for all of my CompTIA exams, and I already had like the almost 8 years of IT experience. So I was ready, and I was already talking to like different tech companies that were looking to hire me upon my release from the Navy. And then I just never followed up on it because I started seeing traction in streaming. But I wouldn't have let myself fully indulge in my streaming career had I not been making at least double what I was making from the Navy. So I kind of set like a goal for it, and that's why you guys saw me stream so much. I mean, I still do now. I think it's just a habit that I've developed even till now. You know what I mean? Where it's like I was determined to make it work, and like, I mean, the other option for me was something that was going to be feasible in terms of like income and financial stability. But was it gonna make me happy? Not necessarily. Cause my mentality also is like, if I'm gonna be sitting at a desk from like 9 to 5 or like 8 hours or whatever, I'm gonna be playing video games. I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen, but I made it happen. But yeah, it's always important to have a backup plan in the event that things like don't work. Like even like if one day you never know what's going to happen, you know what I
getting
mean?
a reverse sweep or
Oh, what the heck?
One of the two here,
Nicolay,
Vicky,
thank
most
you for
likely.
the
And if you look at the teams, for me
I
to stand
appreciate
out,
it. We got a hype train.
it's the fundamentals. I think Rad.
That's why I see it as
we're talking
another
about the
hobby in
top 8
addition
teams
to my
in the
gaming
entire
hobby. Yeah,
nation here.
absolutely.
Rad's got
I
the
mean,
pro
that's how I
players, they've
saw it
got
at
the
first
talent,
too.
right?
I think
when it comes down
it
to
was just
fundamentals,
like
the big fan
very
base and the
eye-opening when I
coordination,
started
that's
to
what I wanna see cleaned up
see
from
when I
them. When you
started
have
to
a
really
team,
reap
you know,
the benefits of
these guys,
my
they do stream,
of my
they do have some
efforts.
fun, right? So it's like when you
And
have one team
then
full locked in, you kind of see
I
that
kind of
play
just
a
like
little bit
fully
here, but this
indulged in
team
the
has what it
delusion and
takes.
just
We've
like
seen
full
them against
sent it,
others,
you know?
and they perform great. We got to see it here
Yeah,
on Big
hi
Day.
Val. We do have drops here. We have the Mr. F
Right now,
drops.
Rad's win record
We have the
on,
rocket drop
convergence
still.
Isn't the best. It's
We have the
0-3, so
Jeff
that's why I was maybe
spray.
expecting if we were gonna
And then
try
we have the
Convoy
Daredevil
first, but, you know, that
badges.
is going
If
to
you
be
guys want
our
the Daredevil
third map
badges,
as
all you
we
have to do is
be
sub
moving on to our
or
game
gift a
number
sub to
3
this channel.
of this series.
And then you
Somebody
get
told
it.
Nemesis it's not
And you
a
get a
speedrun,
cute little
right? We are
Daredevil
here
badge next to your name.
indulge in the playoffs in this lower bracket, but Nemesis
But
just
yeah,
wants this
I
quick
like,
3-0 and a handshake.
I
It
don't
looks
know,
like
it,
as we move on to
it
the
is
pick and ban
risky
phase,
and it is
Cozy.
scary, but I'm a big
Alright,
risk
Rad, again,
taker.
I want them to.
I'm
to
like,
play. Look, we
I
got a
kind of live in
blade
this
lock, a
illusion where it's
phantom
like,
lock. This is
everything's
what
gonna
you
work
wanna
out.
see
I don't know
here from
how,
Rad and what their
but everything's gonna
lore
work out.
icons are. You can tell these guys, they play the game. Good
You
amount.
know,
Guru there with the,
our mid
with the
streamer is
Mr.
capable of
Fantastic
making
lore
millions of
icon.
dollars streaming.
Love to see it, man. But,
I'm not
okay, we got
quite
the
sure
inward
how to
band
answer
open.
that
Jeff to
question. I mean, like, I feel like any streamer
Nemesis has gotta
really is
follow that
capable of
path.
doing
Magneto,
it.
why change it when Scatter was playing the way he did, especially with that
It just,
band
it kind of
opening.
depends on the
And,
individual, like,
to
work
match
ethic.
it,
I
Mantis
want to
is
say,
out
like,
here.
you
I
can
thought
work
Ultron
as
would've
well. You
been
could
that
also
pick,
just
but
work
Mantis
as hard as
important
you
as always.
want and as hard as you can and as
Something we've been
long
seeing
as your
consistently
time
with a lot of the
permits and your
teams, right?
schedule
But the
permits and
Ultron was
whatnot.
a problem and how
But I,
often
like, have to
he
admit, as a
got
streamer,
that
there have been
ultimate
some pretty lucky
online, but the
breaks that I've
Magneto save
experienced.
following up
Like,
after seeing
by the grace
that
of
Emma
God or
Frost
the
ban,
grace of
once
the
again, it's just
universe,
to help
like,
enable
I get
Scatter here
discovered
and rocking
by,
out
you
that
know, a
map,
brand that wants
and
to
it's gonna
work
be
with
the
me.
Ultra
Like, I
Protect
had
on the
like a
side of
pretty
Rad.
big, like, streamer break
Yeah, the
when
Ultron Protect is
AT&T
huge
was like
for
doing this
them,
really
and
big
what
thing
they
with
were able to
streamers
do
at
in
the
domination.
time. It
Remember
was
that
like their
first map
class up
was
program.
theirs to win,
And
right?
I don't know
So
how they found me.
momentum,
I don't know
he
how they
highlighted
came
at the
across my
beginning.
channel, but they thought
There's
I'd be
so
a
much
good
for a
fit
team.
for
Mantis
this
is gonna
like
be
big
banned to follow
streamer
up. The
like
next ban from
sponsorship that I
Rad
was
is an
doing.
important one. If you're looking at just sale,
And I don't know
couple
how they
ways you could
found
go
me.
about
I
it.
literally
Getting
don't
rid
know
of
how they
groups
found
good
me,
on this
but they
map,
did.
strange,
And then
you
same
know,
with
important
modeling.
as
Like
well.
I don't know
But they're gonna go
how
with the Jeff for
they.
now,
I think
and
they
then you
found me
have
through Twitch
BTS once
also.
again not being able to play
And
Star-Lord.
like
Yeah,
Amika
Team
wanted
Nemesis
me
has not played, by the
to
way,
take
years
part
so
in like a
yet.
hair
And while
campaign
Rad
because they
has,
saw that
they've
I had
actually
really
won
good
1-0
hair and
here, so this
wanted me
could
to
be
represent their
the
brand. And then I
chance that they
kickstarted
need
my
to
modeling
reverse this
career. And I don't even know
momentum,
how
put it
that
back on
happened
their
either.
side,
There's like
but
little
looks like
lucky
at that
breaks that happen.
last safety
But then
pick that they
also
wanna lean into
your
after
lucky
banning
breaks
out
would
that
not
Jeff.
have
You can
been.
imagine here that
There would
since
be
they're
no
starting off with
catalyst
these
for
defense,
those
okay,
lucky
they're gonna be able
breaks
to
had
protect
you
that
not put
Emma
in the
Frost,
effort
but
prior
it's been more
to.
so
You know
a
what I mean?
focus on taking care of these two strategists.
Hi
as well as
Lack,
that
you're not
one
late.
Emma
I'm just
versus Scatter,
yapping.
but he
I'm
also
just
has that
yapping. That's all.
flexibility. No
Being a
Adam.
huge streamer also depends on
Yeah,
how
the
often
Adam
you can
ban right
stream.
away. They know
Not
what they might wanna lean
necessarily.
into
Like y'all know
here,
Jinxie
and,
only
I think
streams
that's
like
okay
an
for
hour or
Rad.
two
Not
at a
sure if they would've gone
time.
that
I mean, like
either
before
way,
he started
'cause they
doing
always have
that,
the
like yeah,
Ultron
he was
gameplay
streaming
they
like
can go with again, though,
consistently.
Gale.
But big
Then
streamers
that means
like
he'll
they
be
don't do
on
what I
the
do. Like I'm
Ultron,
still
the
like
ban
on the come
happening
up. Like I'm
last.
still
This
like
thing goes
rising
to
up.
a
You know what I
number of
mean?
vanguards.
But, like
You can go
big
to
streamers
Torch, you could
go live
to,
for a couple
kind
hours
of, limit
and
Mello
then
a bit
boom,
more.
you're
I'd
gone.
probably focus
Like
on one
I'll
of the
see
big
you guys in a
vanguards of
couple
Gruner
days,
Hulk here,
and
but
then
they're gonna
it's
go with the
you know.
Invis, which honestly, with how Ricky played, I don't blame
She had
him.
a poster
Yeah, that's true.
in New York.
Ricky's
No, yeah, I was on a
crazy. The way
billboard. I was on like a 30-story billboard on Park Avenue. It was crazy. And that all started because I bought a used PS4 from GameStop and played video games with my siblings and streamed it on Twitch. Like, I would not have been on like a giant billboard ad in New York City had I not started streaming on Twitch. Like, isn't that crazy?
Defensive side.
I'll join your stream later if you're still on. I don't think I'm gonna be on for too long. I do want to get some sleep. I have a lash appointment. I'm getting a lash in the early afternoon.
They both like to play the old Moon Knight.
I can't be up for too long. I actually do need to get some sleep. I just wanted to catch up on these games. That shit is crazy to think about. Yeah, like, again, like lucky breaks happen, but think about how you were able to get those lucky breaks. Like, because I was streaming so much at the time to kind of make streaming happen and, you know, try to make a name for myself. In turn, I got noticed. And like, it sucks because it's like when you're a creator and when you're a streamer, especially when you're a POC, streamer, and like I'm a female woman of color. You know, it's really difficult to gain traction and find be able to get that exposure that you need to separate you from others. And at times it feels like you're kind of just like shouting into the void. Where it's like, please notice me, I have so much to offer the world. Oh man, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Wait, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the 6 gifted. But honestly, I just kept shouting into the void until someone heard me. I know that sounds like really cliche, but like, if the algorithm is working against you, you just work harder. I think that's why you guys definitely see that in my work ethic. And I know it's as silly as just playing video games for longer, but if that's what it takes for you to get noticed, then I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, hi Curdle, how are you? Cool stuff. Wishing you all the success, Casey. Thank you, Bunkin. I appreciate it. Abundance sugar, exactly, Shadow. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, but y'all, we're not expecting me to be on today. Y'all are sick of my ass. You're like, this bitch streamed for 24 hours yesterday and she's live again. Yeah. It has already worked out. Yeah, it has. But again, it took a lot to get here. Something that I preach all the time. 900 sounds like a good number. Yo, I have not hit 1,000 subs in years. It's been a couple years. I don't press for subs anymore just because I know the economy is like horrible. And like, I make more than enough from ad revenue. But subs do help. And subs are a great way to like, keep the dream alive. And, I know it's not feasible all the time, and I like totally understand that, but I've been experiencing an overwhelming amount of love the past couple of days, and I appreciate you guys for that. Oh no, babes, we love you. No, I love you guys. I love the way you word things. I'm so happy I met you guys. Dude, me too. Suga's like literally a blessing in my life. Like, there's only a handful of people that I met through Twitch and the internet that like I consider like lifelong friends of mine. Like, that's definitely like Suga. It's definitely Dawn. You guys know Nick. Nick is like one of my favorite people ever. I think he still streams occasionally. I think I saw him online the other day. Like Tizzy, like our core Twitch friend group.
And after getting this first checkpoint, they need to restabilize. Rad, it's back to the drawing board as they need to back away.
There was something else I wanted to touch on as well. I know he was live yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I tell people, like, again, I used to be active duty Navy, okay? So, like, and I remember I made, like, this post one time about, what the fuck was I saying? The post was like, I was, like, joking. I used, like, a Kardashian sound, and I was like, I'm so busy. Like, this job is, like, so hard. Something along the lines of that, and it was literally just me in front of my setup, kind of just joking. Sarcasm was completely intended, but a lot of people didn't get the joke. And people were like, oh, don't pretend like this is hard. Don't pretend like this is hard work. When in reality, it like low-key is. But also, it's like, this, I will say, being a streamer is like the easiest job I've ever had. Like, being able to just wake up whenever I want to, stream whenever I want to, post content consistently, and make sure that I'm putting myself out there consistently. It's easy. I want to say this is easy, but getting here was not easy. You know what I mean? Like, I was active duty Navy. I've been on 2 deployments of RIMPAC and countless of underways. You know what I mean? Like, I know what hard work is, but getting to this point as the creator was the hardest part. And it's fucking embarrassing. We don't talk about enough how embarrassing it is to be a content creator. Like, I remember I blocked so many people from like the Navy, and I blocked so many people from like high school, and so many like friends from my social media when I started posting as a creator, because it's embarrassing. And then by the grace of God, when you like do it consistently, something's gonna blow up eventually. Something's gonna blow up eventually. But like, having to do that consistently when you are speaking into the void of nobody yet is just, that's the hardest part. You know what I mean? I'm with you, girl. Active duty at the moment. Some days are great, some days are complete trash. Yeah. When people ask me how my time was when I was active duty, I always tell them like, it was fun, but I would never do it again. And I use the term fun very loosely. I feel like the experiences I gained from being in the Navy are unforgettable, and I will cherish everything that I was ever able to do. But it's not something I would ever do again. Like, I would never want to go on another deployment again. I feel like it's so hard to get people's attention. It is, yeah, it is. Wait, thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. What the heck? Wait, you guys are goated. It's hard to get people's attention, but
this is where heroes get remembered. Vicky in the playoffs.
I don't know. It's a formula that's different for everybody. You know what I mean?
Trying to get the crescent darts rolling, get
So,
that Khonshu right back.
once you find what works for you, you just take that
Demon
formula
does have the
and
call
run with it.
answered. We have the switch
You know?
from Wolverine to
Everyone's
Namor
journey is
what Guru's
different.
looking at.
Everyone is a
Interesting
different creator.
swaps
Everyone
here.
has a
Gale and the
different
Hulk is something I've
personality.
never seen in
Everybody
my
has a
entire
different
life.
play
Like
style,
the
skill
last
set,
quick improvisions here.
niche,
Bedtime Stories is
and
always
it's
keeping
how
everybody
you
at
go
base. So one
about
down, Nemesis, down one,
putting
3
yourself
minutes,
out
30 to
there
2
is
minutes.
what's going to
The
make all the
Guru
difference.
and Gale Hulk, no more Gamma
But yeah, if you guys have like any questions about anything, dude, let me know. But I'm gonna be completely honest too. Like, even though I've been doing this for as long as I have, I'm still winging it every single day. Like, I'm still figuring everything out every single day. It's like, it's a fun little challenge, you know, especially with like how frequently like trends and games and this industry in general just changes. Being able to like stay relevant in times where things are slow is what's going to separate you from like other creators. I've been streaming for almost like 3 months, and I stream almost every day for hours on end, and I just get the views. I just don't get the views like I would like. Girl, let me tell you, Jordan. When I used to stream on my PS4, when I had my first apartment in Washington State, I was streaming to 2 people. Bro, 2. One of them was me reading chat on my phone because I couldn't read it off my fucking PS4. And the other one, the other viewer, was my sister because she felt bad for me and she was playing with me. And people, another question, right, that people ask me pretty often is like, what do you do when you don't really have an audience to talk to, but you want to start streaming, right? I tell them, like, pretend like you're filming a YouTube video. Like, pretend like you don't have an active audience, but showcase, like, who you are. Like, you guys hear, like, my banter, and you guys, like, hear, like, how I narrate things, like, while I'm gaming, and, like, you know, try to make, like, funny commentary, because that's who I am, you know? Pretend like someone is watching. You might have 1 or 2 viewers. Sometimes you'll have 0 viewers, and that's just part of it. You know, we all started at 1 or 2 viewers at one point. Unless you already had a following before, but that's, like, a whole nother topic of its own. Pretend like you do, because you never know when someone's gonna come across your stream. Be curious about who you are as a streamer. Your first impression, you don't know what someone's first impression of you is going to be. So do what you can to showcase your personality throughout your stream, even if you're streaming to no one, because your funny commentary, your cracked gameplay, someone could be in there in your stream in that moment and then all of a sudden want to come back and see you again. You just never know. Just pretend like you're filming a YouTube video. You know, try to be, not necessarily, even if it's like you're trying to be entertaining or you're trying to be like really good at the game, you just never know who's watching. Just be on. Like, act like you do have an audience. Pretend like you're streaming to an audience of like of 1,000 people. And then you'd be surprised. You know, totally appreciate you sharing that, both the yapping into the void part and your deployment experience. Of course, Nate, yeah. Reading chat on your phone. Dude, it's because I used to stream on my PS4, bro. Hi, Donut. Games did not go well today, but it was fun. I ran some games with Oz. And then, I was on my rank up game to GM1, you know, type shit. And I went down to D3. So we called it. And now we're doing a watch party and yeah. But it's the first week of the season. I'm gonna be forgiving to myself, and we'll get Celestial later. Me too. My sister watches me too, and it's just us. That's literally how it used to be. Like, I used to literally stream for 2 fucking viewers. One of them was me, and one of them was my sister, because she felt bad for me. And like, you never know how you'll be able to like multiply your viewer base until you really give it your all, you know? The conversations I be having with myself go crazy. Like, actually, like, have that conversation with yourself. Narrate your gameplay. Be funny. Call out the funny moments. Like, that's what I do. You know, that might not necessarily be your niche, but you could also be like, a super tactical person. Like, say you're like a super sweat and you're really good at the game, but like viewers and a live audience wants to hear your thought process. Like, for example, like Emmett, well, he's a super sweat, but he's also really funny too, so like that like works out for him really well. That's Noob King, by the way. That's how we met, was because we're both streamers.
the same
but
speed
he
run
like
in 0.1 and 2. But let's see how
he
we
does
can
a
get the
really good
response from
job
the
at
defensive side.
narrating what he's doing in game, what his thought process is. Like, oh, I thought this was gonna happen. He's gonna be over here. You know, oh, Mitchell, thank you for the prime stuff. I appreciate it. And like narrating what you're doing when you're playing at a high level is also like that's something that there's a niche for that.
Hey,
There's
listen,
there's
they
an
set the
audience
ball
for
up
that.
For a home run hit,
You know,
Brad can make this thing 2-1,
like
and then at
there's
that
different
point,
ways to be
anything can
entertaining.
happen.
Mine is
Anything
just
can happen
being
from a
funny
2-1
and
standpoint, but they
belligerent,
gotta get
and
there first,
sometimes
and it's
some
gonna
crack
be
plays, you
answering
know.
the call once again. That's the
And then for
constant
some
ring of
people, it's
melophobia.
just being
Ready to go
sweaty,
once
and
again,
you know
All-Star Lord, did he get
that's
the
like
ban
some
this
of the top
time?
streamers right now.
Has
They're just
Peter
really good
Quill
at the game,
winning
and
the hands
like
of
they don't
Melo,
really
pushing
need
in. Good
anything
early
beyond
aggression.
that.
Bedtime Stories
Or
has
you have a
been
great
crack
personality. There's like a
night
lot of different
there.
formulas that
Now we've got more
mesh
from
well
Gilbert
in
Newell,
terms
just the
of being
pressure constantly
entertaining
cracks. Gonna get the
consistently.
first lap there. Guru
You should be
going down
forgiving
on the
because the games
reset
can go
chamber into
sideways.
spawn. Forky
That's
Dog
another thing
is gonna
too.
follow.
And
This is
like
gonna be a
something that
quick
I am
reset here for
grateful
Red.
for
Yeah, they used up
about
that
like my
BRB a little
military
earlier. Look at the
service
outside
as well
forward
is
over onto the side. Forky
my
Dog to get the swap
resilience.
over to the invisible
Like even
woman.
in
It's back
times
to the
where
drawing
things are
board
just
for Red.
shitty, like
They
if
don't wanna
games
waste
are
enough
going
time
like
here,
shitty,
swapping right back
I
into
kind of
the
just
Gamma
think like
Squid.
I've
That
gone
was
through
working out
shittier.
for
Like
them
this
when
is
they were on
nothing.
that third checkpoint. Looking at
Like
Team
a
Nemesis,
10
though,
loss
we're talking about
streak
the Star-Lord and
is
Melly within
not
this duelist
ever
pool
going
as the
to be
dive
worse
comes in onto the backside from
than
Gilbert before he comes right
not
back to the
seeing
team.
land for 2 months straight and your
Pushing forward here,
Spotify
Kraz,
being
once again, just
deactivated
being a
and
demon
having
in
to
the
run in
back line, doing
silence.
those
Like
opening
that's
picks,
dead ass. Like I
having
dead
the
ass had to do
stagger
that,
behind. At
y'all.
this point,
Did
Red
you
is
know
trying
if
to
you
find
don't
the
connect your
early
Spotify to the internet
ultimates
after
here,
a
Vicky.
month, all of your
Ultra
songs
Max
just
is trying to
gray
be
out and
somewhat
you
an
can't
opening
listen
they
to
can
them?
have. Bedtime Stories
And I used
got
to
the
run
whale
5 miles a
already.
day on
It's gonna be
deployment.
extermination
I
from
ran in
Renee, and this is the
silence
ticket to
for
winning
like
for them last
a
time
month
as he's gonna get the pick.
because
But
my Spotify
Bedtime
grayed out.
Story, it's a stagger show
That was
right now
horrible.
at point 1.
So yeah, I'll
They
gladly
still
take
have
a 10
enough of
loss
the time, but
streak.
Team Nemesis are just going to be able to rotate
I know
into
that
this
sounds
next set
horrible,
of
but like
ultimates.
literally,
Obedience
I think the
will count.
resilience I
Needs
built
to
like
be
mentally when I
considered
was
here
in the
by the
Navy,
rest of everybody
it
watching.
just it makes
Kraz
streaming
waiting
really
into
easy
distance report,
because like
jumping
I
down
can
and
grind
diving
out
down.
hours
He's got
and I
the
can
PC
it's
bits of
just
activated
it's
as well.
resilience
Bedtime
is
Story now
something that is
moving up.
instilled
Wants it back from
in
Gilbert
my
as he gets
lifestyle
frozen.
and in my brain, and I just
Choreographed
try to
moments
emulate
like
that
this.
through
Now the
streaming, and I
legendary
feel like
coming up
it
from the
pays
legend
off in
himself.
a way.
Mello pushes forward, tries
You
to
have the
get
best
something good
vibes. Really
sustained
enjoy
there
your
from
streams.
Red.
I'm glad. I
They
love
try to
streaming for you
match
guys. Like
the well
genuinely, it's something I enjoy.
connection from
And like
Red.
sometimes I might not
Force
seem
keep
like
the
it,
two
and I
out
might
through
seem
it.
like annoyed, but
Once
also
again,
it's
the
like
ults are not
an important
Kraz,
part
just
for
one
my
man
like
wants to
entertainment
be
aspect is
Kraz
that like I
going
never want to sugarcoat
crazy here
things.
as
Like
Bedtime
I'm not
does
one
get
to
a
like
good important
pretend like I'm
opening
not
pick,
having a
but
good
Kraz,
time. I'm
man,
one to fully
styles
like
don't
indulge
stop
in my
this man.
emotions and
Now,
like
Feast
let
of
you
the
guys
Abyss
know like
chomping
how
on
I'm
Pizza
feeling.
Demon on that Luna
Like
Snow.
putting on an
Unfortunate,
act and
while
putting
Ricky's
on
gonna
like
have the dance off and Scatter's got that
a
meteor
mask
M.
or
Kraz
like
is gonna be
a
able to
stream
fight Bedtime
persona is just
Story, and
like
they're
not
literally
me. I'm just
scattered
gonna give you
in
guys
the
like
different rotations that they've
me.
been trying to take to at
And
least
if you don't like
overtake
it,
Team
tough.
Nemesis, who by the way have been backing up so well in realizing
So,
when they need to reposition.
yeah.
But Gale with
the best way to be fully into it. Yeah, and then it gets exhausting, you know, when you're, or if you're like trying to mask your personality, or if you're trying to be someone you're not, or if you're trying to really like be this character that you aren't. That's pretty taxing, like mentally. And to be able to grind out like long streams that I do, you know, I don't even do any of that. Thank you for the gifts, the anonymous gifter, the mystery gifter. Big will be seen one way or another, yeah. Like one of my favorite compliments from you guys is like, you seem so real. And I'm like, yeah, I like, I'm not hiding nothing. Like, why would I do that?
Get over here as he tries to
So
jump
true
on
on
me
that,
and
yeah.
Sam,
I feel like
too
it's
little
just, it's
too
so
late.
easy to
Obedience
see like
finds Bedtime
superficial
Story in the
behavior,
process.
or
Gilbert Noodle with
like
a piece of the
I'm
abyss.
so
Team
quick to
Nemesis
see
have
like
all the survivability. Forky
fake
Dog in trouble.
behavior,
What's up, the
and that's
invisible
just
boundary?
like
If he
it's
stays
not
alive,
me.
he has it just in time. They re-engage. Scatter with the medium. Wants to pinpoint where
I
that
had one,
invisible
but it
woman
got
is.
removed probably for the best. Wait, I had one what, Liam? That's why I come back so often, it's genuine. Yeah, Yeah, like I'm just a real ass bitch. Like I'm not one to just sugarcoat it. Like if I'm upset, and y'all are gonna see it, you know. I'm gonna speak my truth. I'm gonna allow myself to feel the emotions that I'm feeling. And I feel like that's relatable. You know, I think we all go through the same turmoil when the games aren't going well, or if the games are going well, you know. Just kind of like riding that wave of emotion is something that I do, whether it's good or bad. Yeah, real ones go long. And again, I feel like that really contributes to my persistence because it's less taxing on the mental. Want to see you stream a horror game? Like you're into those? I played Silent Hill the other day, bro. I only played like the first 3 hours. I kind of want to start it over from the beginning. and then do like a long playthrough. Now that it's October, I feel like we do some scary games. I've been wanting to play like Little Nightmares too. Sugar recommended Little Nightmares 3.
Gale's ready to go into this thing as well. It's gonna be close. Look at everybody's gotta be on the
With how life is so instant and now AI. Yeah, exactly. Just like it's so hard to find genuine and real in today's day and age. Did you get the Disney Daredevil skin? No, I didn't. Not yet. I'll probably get it. I don't see myself playing Daredevil though, but I'm a sucker for in-game purchases. Can't fake emotions with EOMM. Wait, that's real. That's so real. I missed that Silent Hill stream. I know, I only played like 2 or 3 hours of it because I got tired. But I'll play it again. I'll probably play it from the very beginning too.
Some work. We had to make some adjustments.
Like, I don't want to play it
but
again.
I do have to highlight both of these
Silent Hill
teams
always makes me think
understanding
of
the
Resident
situation,
Evil.
whether they lose
I never
off of
played
one
Resident
or
Evil
even 2
either.
individual members. The repositioning
Wait,
that
Nemesis,
both Rad and
like,
even Team Nemesis did at
destroyed
the
or
very end there.
that's
Rad staying
confusing.
alive in that side broom, trying to recontest.
The,
but the damage output that we had between that Venom, by the way, that staying
If you guys have any
alive
like
from
specific
Crash
questions
was
about
on
like
another
content
level.
creation, about
Yeah, I'd say so.
like
12
literally
eliminations,
anything,
Crash. You
let
can
me
see
know.
the importance. It's like when a
About,
star wide
like,
receiver goes out for their team, right? They just look different. The identity's different. Crash, what he
Content
brought every
creation,
match
the
from the domination to
Navy.
that. Amadian stepping it up and what
I'm
they do.
a yapper, so
A 3-0, a sweep.
you know.
Call them the underdog seed
What the
wise,
heck?
but you can't call
Another
them an underdog
anonymous
team
gifter.
wise.
Thank you for the gifted
Insane
sub. What the
performance
heck?
there from Nemesis.
Wait, you're
Definitely giving
goated.
respect right back to
Can I just
this
complain
org
about
of
editing?
what they
Oh
can
my
put together
god,
when they
editing
are on all
sucks,
cylinders,
dude.
Vicky.
I
am
hate
stunned,
editing.
but
I
also
do, but
in
it's
the
so
same
worth
way
it.
not.
But
From what we're
also,
seeing
I don't have
this
an editor currently, but I've gone through like my fair share of like editors and stuff. It really takes a village.
And today,
it really takes a village. Like I will spare no expense to pay for somebody to help me indulge in my work. You know, like those are the expenses that I like wouldn't even think twice about anymore.
Just in case it
Bye,
was an emergency
Arceo.
to recontest if they had an elongated fight like this, and they
But yeah,
still made it in
I
their
like.
favor.
Yeah, green on green.
I
just
personally
mutual
like I edit a
destruction
lot
there.
of my
It's
stuff,
crazy
but
to
I don't
watch.
edit
You know,
all of
two
it.
old
Emmett
hosts
was like
into
my
the fight
editor for a
consistently,
while.
but,
I've gone
Zero
through
brain
like
cells
3 or
come out
4
of it.
different
Kraz
like
with the
YouTube
20 and
editors and
3,
TikTok
25
editors and stuff.
damage is insanity. What an
And like
absolute
nowadays, I
madman.
just like fully
And the
indulge in
performance
just
they
hiring
put on
someone else
today
to
is
do
one
it.
they should be proud of as they
How would you
now
promote
advance
yourself streaming?
into
Like how'd you get
the
yourself
lower
out there to
bracket.
get
Win one more,
viewers?
Vicky, right? They advance and they continue to they get to
just
they
being
get to play
active
Georgia. They get to get in
everywhere,
there
like
and make a name for
posting
themselves.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Like
they
if you
need to
guys
make it to
see
loser
what my
semis.
formula
That
is
where
now
that
for
cutoff
streaming,
goes, and
right?
now they are one
Like
step closer.
the going
Team
live
Nemesis,
notification
they've
on
been
Twitch is
vying
not
for it,
enough.
Cozy,
It's
and
just
they're
simply
right
not enough,
there.
especially
They
if you're
need
like
one more
just
series, and
starting.
Kraz is setting them up
Like I'm active on Twitter.
25.2K
You guys see that
damage
I
off of
post
Venom. Even if you look at Guru,
every day
who was
on
on
Twitter
the Emma
whenever I
for
go
majority
live.
of that
Whenever I
game,
post
he
on
did
Twitter, people just assume that I'm live on
24.4K. And
Twitch, so
Emma,
they
as
come
Mother
over
knows
to Twitch.
best, we know
I
how strong
post it on
she
my
is in the front
Instagram
lines.
story, my
Listen, we
TikTok
saw this
story.
team early on,
I
right?
like
They
put it out in
did
Discord. I
insane
have
work
multiple
against
Discord
Dark Zero.
bots
Two
for
of
whenever I
them
go
were
live on
East. Dark
YouTube,
Zero's
on
been a team that
TikTok,
made it
on
to the grand
Twitch, on
finals of the
whatever.
seeding, then they
And
3-0'd
like
Rad themselves.
that messenger,
We knew Nemesis had this
like
in them. Kind of lost a little
formula
bit of the
works
identity
for
there in
me.
that seeding phase. Found it right back.
Just
And
like
yeah, now they're one
promoting
away,
yourself
one
like
turnaround
everywhere
for what this team's
to
put
gain
together.
traction
And I
to
love
Twitch
watching. You know, you see
usually
Mello on Twitter.
works.
He'll be like, no
I will
excuses.
give a
You know, we're just gonna
disclaimer
play better,
though
be
that
better.
just because
And,
like you're
you know, we've
popping
said
on
time and time
like one
again, you know,
platform
humble
doesn't
team here. Love to
necessarily
see what
mean
they've
you're gonna be
continued to
popping
show on the
stream
biggest
wise.
stage. And this is not new to them. They've been almost to
I think there's
the
like this
land
misconception
now
that
what would
like
be
oh
twice,
if you
and
were
so it's
like
gonna be
big on
interesting to see
YouTube
how
or
this
if you're
thing
like
shakes
big
down.
on like
I
short
want to
form
give a
content
highlight
like
to
TikTok
Amadian and his
or
performance throughout the
whatever
course of the series.
that
whether
you're
it be
just
an
gonna
Ultron and
have
the amount of times that we
your
saw that
your
ultimate
millions of
online
views that you get on
and
like a
being able
short
to have
form
the
video
Omega
are
working
gonna
just
get
as
you
quick.
like
He had
thousands of
15
viewers on
final
Twitch. It
hits
doesn't work like
in
that.
final game, right?
I
We
think
compare it
it's
to
like
Kraz,
with
who
short
was
form
popping off
content
on
or like on
Venom with
social
12 final
media
hits.
if you're
But
just
now we
like
have to
you
see
know
how
pretty
this bracket is
face
shaped up after that
aesthetically
crazy
pleasing to
victory,
look
3-0
at, you
for
know,
Team
which isn't a
Nemesis.
bad
Yeah,
thing. It's an
absolutely. If you
advantage
take a look
actually.
at the bracket now and you see the advancement
You
to
don't
come.
really.
All eyes are on the
It
lower
doesn't
bracket
necessarily mean you
quarterfinals as we're
have
gonna
like
continue to
a
find out from the
longevity of
losers
like an
of today. The
entertainment
teams punching their
factor
ticket and
when
answering the
it
call
comes to
Georgia, and
streaming.
the ones
Like,
that
yeah,
were
it might
fall
gain
down
you
and
some
have to,
traction and like a
you know, win one
following,
more
like
to
numbers
prove this thing.
wise,
Sometimes that
but
lower
viewership
bracket
wise,
momentum can really spring
are
you into action to
you
continue to win these things. And we saw for
entertaining
Nemesis,
enough
momentum was a huge factor as
for
they got that
long live
domination clutch
streams?
early.
You know,
It's
Mo,
not
thank you for the
gonna be
tier 1. I
easy, though. Can
appreciate
you
it.
imagine just sitting there
Thank you
as
for
Team
the
Nemesis and you
gift.
have to wait
Or thank
out
you.
on the
Yeah, thank you for the
loser
tier 1.
between either
Enjoy
FlyQuest, Dark Zero,
your
and then on the other side, if you're looking at
Daredevil
Sentinels and Dreamland,
badge.
Envy and 100
It's
Thieves,
so
the
cute, you guys.
stacked bracket. I would have expected anything less.
But yeah,
I
everyone
mean, it's
promotes
cool.
their
You know, we had a
streams
lot of Cinderella
differently.
stories
I'm
last
just gonna
time. Now
give
it's
you
just teams
like
that deserve
what
to be
I
here.
do.
MRC champions, top
Like if
orbs,
you look at
great
all my
players,
socials,
insane
I'm
talent
everywhere,
across the
dude.
board, and
I
we are
post
seeing
on going
it
live.
as they're going to be trying to, you know, play for it
Everywhere.
all.
Like
in
guys,
Georgia,
I'm
in
live
for
on
those finals.
Twitch.
And
I'm live
listen,
on whatever.
You know, Rad,
I have
I would
Discord
love to
bots
see
to
them
tell
come
you
back.
guys
You know,
too.
2026, we'll find out what
Like
that is going to be for the esports of this game. And I
it's
hope
just
that
like
they
the
can
little
look
things.
at, you know,
Being
trying to clean up
cautious
some
or
of the,
being conscious of
some of the
that
fundamentals as
and
we
holding
continue to
yourself
highlight.
accountable
And they played great
to
there.
setting those
Nemesis,
reminders
we said this
is
before,
gonna
Vicky.
pay off in
Remember
the
we talked
long
about this in the
run.
grand finals, like when we
As
said the
tedious
loser
as it may
or
be,
the winner
you
got
know, like
Nemesis,
oh I gotta
and
post
it
an
was
Instagram
FlyQuest. They,
story,
you know,
oh I
they
gotta
handle
post on
business, but
Twitter,
that's
oh
a
I
tough
gotta
seed.
I gotta post on
Them
my
being the
TikTok
last seed
story,
is
I gotta post on my Twitch
just
story, which I
highlighting
actually
how
haven't done in a little
strong this
bit, but I'm
tournament
sure
is.
those help too.
Yeah, 100%. We were wondering,
Especially
okay,
like
well,
with
how is
Twitch,
Team
like
Nemesis
I
gonna
noticed
do
like
against
Twitch
literally the
notifications are
best team right now
finicky.
within the
Like
region being
sometimes I
FlyQuest,
don't
and
get
we saw how that match went. Even
notifications,
though
so
it
that's
was a
why you
3-0,
have to be the
FlyQuest is
notification,
FlyQuest
you
for a
know,
reason,
and then
but it
encourage
still
your
was
audience to
Team
be like,
Nemesis
hey, have
taking some of
notifications
the
on,
rounds. First
not
game,
just
they had taken
here,
one of the
but
rounds
like
on Celestial
on my
Hubs.
IG,
Second game on
on my
Symbiotic
Twitter,
Surface,
whenever I
the same
post, so
thing.
that you guys
Then it was
stay in the
Midtown
loop.
where it was incredibly
And
close, but
like
it still
it's kind
ended
of
in a
your
3-0.
responsibility.
Now,
Obviously
that
it
was
is,
with
but
them
like
dealing
you have
with
to
those
just hold
internet
yourself
issues,
accountable
right?
to like,
Now,
okay, I'm
they're
going live
locked and
this
loaded.
day.
Kraz
I need
is
to make
here,
sure
all
my
is
audience
fine, and
knows
Kraz
that.
comes and
Before
pops off.
actually, one of the biggest
They're
things
2-2
I think when I
over
was
there, to get
just
into this
starting
thing,
out
and 5-5
was
now
the
in terms
importance
of
of
what the sets
Discord.
are. So
And I'm
you can
sure
tell
it's just as
they're
relevant
right there,
now
and
as
two of
it
those
was
you
when
can't
I
count
was
with
just starting
you know,
out. Like
the way our
Discord is going
identity
to be
changed
the
that you
core
had to
of your
have for the
community
team
and
as
the
we
core
continue to
of
get
your
our interview
platform.
here together.
And a big
talk to,
reflection
you know,
of
these
like
champs,
who you
not to
are
mention a
as a
lot of
streamer,
these teams.
you know.
I believe Rad and Nemesis were
Before I had the bot,
together,
like before I even set up my Discord to what it is today, to what you guys see it as today, I would type out an announcement every single time before I went live, and I'd be like, hey guys, we're streaming some Apex Rank today, then we're gonna play pubs, and then we're gonna play Fortnite customs, and blah 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 blah. Be there. I'm starting at this time, and then I would at everybody, all 10 people in my Discord, you know, and then they would just know. And then once you build like a basis of a loyal following or like a loyal audience, they're gonna want to come back and then tell their friends about you, and then you have an even bigger community here. Then people that just come across your page will be more enticed to want to follow you and know when you're live next. So. Like that's literally what I used to do. And then I found like easier ways to do things. Again, like the Discord bots that makes things easier. But Discord is probably like the biggest way I grew as a creator. One time ago. I appreciate you talking about this so much. Yeah, dude, give me more questions. I got you guys. I have so much experience here. Grandpa, thank you for the gifted.
How you doing, man?
Y'all, if we had 2,000 subs at the end of the month, I'll do a swimsuit cosplay. I'll do a Marvel Rivals swimsuit cosplay for you guys. I'll have you guys pick two between Psylocke, Mantis, or Luna, or Invis. I can do the brunette one too.
Anything but tell me about
yeah,
this team and the difference of who you guys are.
And then if you sub, or if you gift a sub here on this channel, you guys get the Daredevil badge on Twitch too, and you can put it next to your name like
we're
Jordan.
a lot more nose to the grindstone now. At least we try to be. We try to humble
yeah,
ourselves.
I got all the sauce.
Now we're
I'll tell you guys what works for me,
a great org
and you can draw
great
in
representation. So it's just kind of hard to like not let
I-
yourself get
I'm
up there.
a yapper.
So we just try to keep
I
humble
got a lot to say.
and just stay low to the ground.
You know.
I like that
I
mentality.
think,
you guys are in good hands. I love
like one
Team
of the
Nemesis
biggest
here,
things,
and now looking
again,
at your
like
progress,
Discord,
man,
like even
I had
now,
you guys winning.
I'm definitely
in this
not
series
nearly
just
as
because
active
of how
as
you
I
guys
used
have
to
been
be
looking
on
thus far.
Discord,
You
but it
move
was
on to the
because
losers
I worked
bracket
so hard at it
quarterfinals.
being
You
active
still need to
early
win
on
one more
my
to
journey.
make it to Georgia
because I
if you find
recognize
yourself
the
in that
importance
semifinals.
of
But you have
having
to play
those reminders
the loser
for my
between
audience, because
FlyQuest
everybody
and
has
Dark
things
Zero.
going on. Not
How are
everybody's
you
going
feeling
to
about
remember
that?
when you
We're,
go
you know, maybe
live,
thinking
and
about Dark
you know
Zero. How are you
what your
guys
stream
feeling about
schedule
maybe
looks
playing
like. So
against
you
that
have to
team?
be the one to remind them. You got to be
Is it
annoying
FlyQuest?
about it,
We had
but be tasteful
other
annoying about
teams
it. you know, where it's
We
like,
thought it was
don't
we were
forget
facing a
guys, I
loser
go
of
live
NB
on this
versus
day,
Lucifer.
this day, and this day, so I'll see you guys tonight.
That's what we
You know,
believe.
like be friendly about it,
From that
be
series,
annoying, and like, you know, the people that really
we
fuck
try
with
not
you
to look
will tune
past
in
the
and
match
say
we
hi
have in
and
front of us.
stuff.
That's how we find out we lose that way.
And then another thing that
So
really
now
works for
we
me
just have
too
to
when I was starting out as a
take this
creator
amount
was
of time that we have. I think we have a day.
being like holding myself accountable to
just
a
have to
stream schedule,
prep,
like
plan.
creating
They're
that
both
discipline
are strong teams, so both are just gonna be
to
really
maintain
hard,
a stream
no matter who
schedule, because when
we
you're
face up
starting
against.
out, People are
Yeah,
like
I mean,
more so
everybody in
looking
this
for
tournament is strong.
consistency. At least what that's what was the case for me. So I used to stream like on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and that was my thing. I streamed like 3 days a week because that's what my work schedule was like. And then whenever it was altered, like say I like had a duty day, or if I was going out to sea, I had to like let my community know and be like, hey, we're altering stream schedule this week. Here's what it actually looks like because I have duty on Thursday. I'm actually gonna stream Friday instead after I'm off duty. You know, like it's like, but then being that notification, that manual notification for your audience, and like holding yourself accountable to the stream schedule also, like being consistent, but also kind of taking initiative to make sure your community knows what you're doing.
Awesome, man.
Is gonna make all the difference in like viewership turnout and community growth and stuff like that. How do you keep yourself from being overly critical in your own content? I feel like that's what keeps me from posting the most. Girl, just post that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, just post it. Like, I am even critical of my own shit too. Like, that's gonna happen, especially if you're a perfectionist like myself. Like, I've learned to kind of let go of a lot of that pressure of being a perfectionist and just letting go. And like it's gonna take practice. Like say you're like editing something or you want to post something and you're hesitant about it, just don't think about it, just fucking post it. And then every time I'm like so doubtful of something, it blows up. It blows up. Like one day, like I'll edit something, I'll be like, oh, no one's gonna find this funny, but I think it's funny, so I'm just gonna post it. Go to sleep, wake up, 100K views. Like you just never know. Things like nowadays just go viral, and you never know what's gonna go viral. You know, you never know how the public is going to perceive your form of content until it's out there, and you never know. Just post that shit. I know that's probably not super helpful, but you never know if you don't try. You can be your own worst critic, but also how are people going to find you, and how are people going to be able to get a glimpse of like who you are as a creator if you never post yourself, if you never post your clips, if you never post your content, if you never post whatever, you know, you just do it. Also love the glasses screen, thank you. Just updating them, yeah. Thank you, Xana, for the tier 1. What is cool name, Xana,
But what I can tell you is we have another fire
Hi,
matchup
Percy.
underway
Percy
here.
versus Jason. I
Sentinels
read that
with
as
a
Percy
huge
versus
org
Jackson.
made it to the main stage.
We have the
won
Mr.
this
F
whole thing
drops.
last time.
We have
Different
the
team,
rocket drops,
different
and we
game.
have the Jeff
Dreamland,
drops
winner of the
as
MRC
well.
can put up an
And then if
upset
you
there.
sub, or if
Though,
you
don't
gift a
go
sub, you
anywhere.
get
We're
the
gonna take a
Daredevil
quick break.
badge.
Reload,
So
we'll
once
see
you're
you in just a
subbed
second.
to my channel, all you have to do is like equip the little badge. You have to manually equip it. I wish it would just throw it on there, but you have to manually equip it. Hi, welcome to stream. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your Daredevil badge if you haven't put it on yet already. But yeah, it's totally normal to be overly critical of your content, but also kind of letting go. I think what scares people the most is like how people are going to perceive your content. But in the reality of things, like it doesn't matter what you post. Like not everybody is going to like it. It's actually it's genuinely impossible for everybody that comes across your content to love it. It's impossible. There's always going to be someone that hates it. There's always going to be somebody that's just going to keep scrolling. And honestly, that's just the nature of it, you know? But if it reaches the right audience, then it's meant to be. Like, just don't be scared of the perception. Just let it be known that no matter what you post, like someone's gonna have something negative to say about it. Like, look at any of my comment sections anywhere. Look at my Twitch chat sometimes. Look at my most recent Twitter posts. If you look at the comments there, they are diabolical. Like, same with my TikTok comments, same with my YouTube comments, same with my IG comments. Like, you could post whatever the fuck you want, and it could be in your eyes perfect, or it could be like conventionally like really funny, entertaining, beautiful, whatever it may be. And someone's always gonna have something negative to say about it. And that's just how it is being on the platform. That goes hand in hand with being able to have the thick skin required to be like a social media presence. Hi MK, by the way, how are you? Like genuinely, like being able to withstand criticism from not only yourself. Stephanie, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. With being able to withstand criticism from not only yourself, because you know you're always going to be your own worst critic, but being able to withstand everybody's thoughts and opinions of you because you're putting yourself on this platform, you know, or whatever platform it may be, or multiple platforms like myself, you know, like I personally just have really thick skin. I'm a first generation immigrant Filipino daughter, firstborn granddaughter. And I was in the military for 8 years. Like I've heard it all. Like nothing really phases me in terms of like comments. It's like I've heard them to my face in multiple instances throughout my entire life. So like someone's little comment about saying I look like a foot isn't gonna faze me. You know what I mean? You being able to have like this thick skin and this aura of confidence takes time if you don't already have it, but it's something that you need to get far, if that makes sense. If you let every little comment bother you, and don't get me wrong, sometimes they get to me, you know, like sometimes you'll second guess things and sometimes you'll be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have posted that. But at least you tried,
guys, and welcome back
you know?
from the break.
Like, where would you be if you didn't give it a shot or give it your all? Love your mindset. Oh, thank you, Steffi. That means so much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my mindset is the testament of, like, everything I've gone through in life. And it's like, if I don't put my best foot forward, I'm not going to get anywhere.
And then we've got the big org,
and
the big org sentinels who,
you know, building confidence as a creator also again takes time, but that also comes with having a good relationship with yourself. Because again, like anytime you put yourself on a platform online anywhere, you know, you're always going to be you're on this pedestal where people can criticize you because they can, you know, like everybody is entitled to their own opinion of you and of anything, and
because their next
people are going to say how they
Dreamland,
feel, and
easy.
there's nothing that can stop
unsponsored
that.
team, by the way, Dreamland has been putting on a
But you being
thus
able
to
kind of wash out those thoughts and wash out the negativity is a skill.
That's also pretty hard. But they took the
and
first
it's
game, which
honestly,
a lot of
like
people
hate
were
is
really
natural.
impressed with
I
Dreamland's
mean, like
performance.
I
but
get
now they
on
find themselves
Twitch,
in this
I get
lower
on
side.
wherever
And
the fuck
just like
every
the case
day.
it was for Team
There's a hate
Nemesis,
comment
these
everywhere.
teams already
Like
that
I get
find
hate
themselves on the
every
loser
single
side
day
of the
in my
bracket
DMs,
need
in
to
my
win
chats,
two
in my
more to make it
comments.
to Atlanta.
And that's just part of it.
Listen, I love
if
this
that makes
Sentinels
sense.
roster. It's a much
Like,
different look for the team.
if
but
you
these
can't
guys,
handle
they've been getting it done. And
like
the one
those
and only
little
Aramori,
things,
who just plays the role with
this
such
might not be
confidence,
the
and love to
industry
see
for
what they
you.
can do. These are proven champions as we take.
I think the
for a
biggest
look
thing
here
that
on the
holds
Sentinels
back
roster and what they
streamers and
have to
content
bring
creators is the
to
fear of being
this
perceived.
matchup right now.
But
It,
the harsh
starts
reality
there
is that you
with
are being
Crimzo and
perceived
what he
every
can do
single
in the
day
Vanguard
that you
position.
post or put
Techie
yourself
right there to
out
match,
there.
but Nectar,
And you have to be
even
ready for
the
that.
winning
You have to
team, they
be in a
called him
good mental
Thanos
state to
yesterday. I
do
mean,
that.
he is an absolute difference maker.
And granted,
for
sometimes
this
it gets
team.
unbearable.
I think
But
there's a lot
again,
of
that's why people
flexibility
take
too that
breaks,
this
or
team
that's
could
why
lean
some
into.
people
If you
just
talk about Nectar,
fall
we
off the
see
face of
them
the earth
pop off on
afterwards
Mantis when we see
because
those 3-3
you know
compositions rolling out something else. I
definitely
think he'd usually come out
overwhelming
with
at
it.
times.
We've seen even
But
Nectar
you
try to
being
flex
able
over to the gap if Crimzo's not on there and he's rocking the
continue
group too.
maintaining
We
that
even saw Lucy
mindset
peak at the Crimzo Angela.
is
So we've
gonna
been seeing
make
that
all
coming
the
out with
difference
Techie
in
being
your
also
longevity
able to
in
be
this
that
industry.
mainstay of the Emma,
Yeah,
the Magneto, the
Pinoy
Venom if they
resilience,
need. Aramori
exactly,
being
that
invisible woman more
Filipino
than anything at the
resilience,
very end of
bro.
yesterday. Playing
Like
on that
having
Luna,
a strong
while
backbone in
Renko
this
has been
industry
taking
is
much
going
more
to be the
of
make or
that
break of
Loki look with Team
whether
3-3,
of how
and then being able to flex
far
over to
you're
Jeff.
gonna be
And I
able
can't
to
ignore
get,
Avery,
you know?
who also has that flexibility, whether it be on the
You have to have a
Ultron,
strong
Forge,
backbone,
Phoenix,
and that's
you know,
just
Bucky,
like there's no way
Wolverine,
around
you name
it.
it, they have
I mean, I get comments or I get questions all the time about like, oh, how do you deal with hate? Like, girl, the haters hate. Like, the haters are scared of me. Like, if there's anything I could do better is hate harder than them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm also just like really big on returning the same energy that's given to me, but that's not everybody's mindset. And again, I've had years of practice. So it's gonna be different for everybody, but I think the best way to put it is like if you're not able to handle hate comments or withstand hate comments or like a little negativity that's said about you because of someone's opinion, then this might not be the industry for you. Like, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Like, the reality is, like, you need to instill that confidence in yourself to understand that someone can
that
have
loss too, right?
a
And so
negative
that's a
opinion
big
about you,
difference
but
here.
it's how you
Yeah, they're on a
continue to
losing
carry
streak
yourself
right now,
after
and they
the
have to try
fact.
to regain themselves. And that
So
that falters
it
their
takes
confidence. And as a
resilience and it
competitor, you
takes
can't
a lot
let
of
that snowball
self-confidence.
here
And
because
I think
at this time,
that
you only have one
I
chance.
kind of
You cannot go
emulate
down
that
in
to
this lower
where
bracket if you
people
want to
are
find yourself
intimidated by
over
it
in
and
that
think
land,
that
in
I'm
the
like
championship
this
nonetheless,
cocky
in
bitch
the
sometimes.
infancy of Marvel
But
Rivals
if that's
Ignite.
what they
And if you
think,
take a look
again,
at
that's
this
like a
record,
perception that I shouldn't even be
Sentinels
thinking
pick
twice
for the
about.
team that does pretty well.
Returning it, exactly, Andy.
Exactly. They're currently 4-3 on domination, but they're
I'll have to brunch
0-4
myself. Have an
on
awesome
Convoy,
stream.
and then
Oh, until
3-2
next
on
time.
Convergence.
May the glaze be forever
Yeah,
in your
they're still trying to find themselves
flavor. Wait, I
as a
love that. I'm gonna
team.
start
We
saying
saw,
that.
Dark Zero and the
That is
old
so on
Sentinels
brand for you,
find
Juicy
themselves after one
Donut.
loss, right?
Have a great day of
Sentinels, you have
brunch.
2 now. You got to continue to find
Have
out.
a
They've had a
mimosa
hard
for
path.
me.
You know, don't want to undermine the teams that
Pineapple
they've played.
mimosa.
And this is a
Like my
very
fave.
locked-in roster. So again, I would give the edge to them
But
experience-wise.
yeah,
by a
if you have
country
the
mile. I think
backbone
they're
for
going to have that there.
You know, if you come
But
from
don't
a
let that
similar
fool you guys.
background,
Dreamland is this
for me,
team that has constantly believed
you
in
should
that
consider
dream to get
doing
it
this.
done, right? Guess what? They win the MRC.
For
Who did they
sure-sies.
beat? Nemesis,
For
Vicky.
sure-sies.
And the team that we just saw dominant
again,
there
it's
and
not for
to advance.
everybody. I
Dreamland
think
has continued
people,
to
I think,
really improve
I think people see streamers and
just make this
content creators
roster
and they have this
better and
perception
better.
where
And
it's
in
like,
my
oh wow,
opinion,
that
there's
looks like
many
so
good
much
duelists,
fun,
but
and like
the
you might look up to
clear
them
team
and you might
captain of this
perceive them
team
as
in
like
terms
this
of
really,
play is Stinkers.
like almost
Stinkers
idolize them, you know.
100%
But I
between
don't
the
think
Phoenix,
the
Star-Lord,
bigger
the Namor, they
picture
can walk out
that you
with
don't ever
that
get to
Gamma
see
Squid
is like
composition too.
how much hate
Mace being
they
on that
actually get
Emma,
like behind the
Chuckles,
scenes.
by
Like
the way.
if you
We
guys
talk
like
about
really
Hulk,
want
his Venom
like
on top
insight
of it
on that,
all,
like
while
literally
Chime
just
comes
look
in
at
together,
my
slotted with
comments
either the
under
ult
like
on the
my
Phoenix,
Twitter
we've seen him
posts.
play on the Jeff,
Look at my
and then
comments in
Valentine
my
Eva, one of favorite
IG.
players to watch as
Look at
well.
my comments
Between
on
the
my
Invisible
TikTok.
Woman, we saw her on the
Like
Luna,
there's
the
no
Cloak,
escaping
even
it.
flexing
People
over
are gonna
to
have
Loki
these
if they need to
perceptions
run out
of
with the
you,
3-3
and
composition,
they're
and a
not always
Jabari
going to be
could run out either
positive.
with the
But
Luna or Jeff.
more often than not, you
Yeah,
know, the
Chime is their typical
positivity
Ultron player they like to lean
overshines
into.
and
For me,
outweighs the
Vicky, if this team's gonna
negativity,
win
but
today,
it
it's gonna
doesn't
come down to
negate
Vanguard play.
the
We've seen
negativity
Mace and
fully. It's
Chuckles
always
play
going
at
to be
elite
there
level.
because
You know, we've
everyone's
seen them
going to
struggle
have their
at
own
times, and we know
perception
what
of
Mace
you.
is capable
And at the end of the
over top
day,
him
you shouldn't
many a
really
times,
even
and we'll see
think
what
twice
they're able
about
to
what
stitch
somebody
together
thinks
here
about you.
in
Like, why would
this
you
game
think twice
against
about
Sentinels, right?
someone you wouldn't even
They
think
have a
about
lot of
once?
respect for these other teams out there,
You know?
and now there's no bad teams left for them. As you know, to win that MRC, they came back from the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
But yesterday,
You
here's
need a
my
thick
highlight.
skin.
Yesterday, they ended up one game up.
But
and then
it's
dropped
something
the
I
rest.
came
And
out the
so,
womb with,
that,
I guess.
You know, you got the momentum starting. We'll see if they can carry that on.
It's true because they started things off great on domination, which, by the way, they had a losing record on domination. They were like 0-4 before they won that first map versus 100 Thieves, which again, the Titans, one of the Titans within the Americas region,
I think,
and
oh, we
Stinkers
watched this
had
one.
actually
We
stood
watched
up on that Phoenix
I think
very well.
Sentinels
So it
3-0
isn't the
Dreamland
flexibility between the
yesterday.
Phoenix.
And then I, like,
We
I
know the
couldn't
Star-Lord
hang
could come
anymore.
out too.
I fucking fell asleep.
Yeah, you know
bro.
what? Sometimes Taro's just gonna tear, and TTK is
I
gonna do
fucking
his
fell
thing. So they've
asleep.
got a great team
That was
there, and so you
crazy.
can't let your head down too much. But Nectar is just as much of a final boss, Crimson to follow. So they've got their matchup. It's crazy that we're gonna say goodbye to either the Cinderella team or
Yeah,
this
if you guys have like
infamous
any more questions
Org.
soon,
Shout out to
throw
the owner.
them
Got
my
to know
way.
him a lot there
I'm a
in
yapper.
China. I hope you're watching your
I
team
love
here
talking about
in
this
the
shit
lower
too,
bracket.
so.
Stage 2, Sentinels,
Let me
Dreamland,
know.
ready to go.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this plays out here between our two teams. A lot on the line here if you're Sentinels wanting to reclaim that winner title. And it's going to be a long journey because they got to play even more games since they're starting things off on that loser side of the bracket.
Isn't
as we start off
there a
our first
Rivals
game
LAN
on
coming up in
Krakoa.
the
Again,
US
a nice
soon?
little change
Wait,
of
there
environment for us,
is?
Cozy, as
Wait,
the
I might be
Mantis and the
fake.
Jeff
I
fans are the
might
first to go out.
Yeah, I
not have
expect
known
this to
about
be
that,
a dog
actually.
fight. I'm telling you, I do not see a 3-0 coming. I don't see it, but who knows? I didn't
All I
expect
knew was
that
the
last time.
one
Jeff,
in
first off the
China
table there for their
earlier this
team,
year.
looking at what they might answer
That's
with.
it.
It's the usual suspects, the Mantis, the
I'm listening, but I'm
Ultrons.
working too. No, you're
That we kinda
good.
know,
Yeah,
like,
that's
there it
another
is, the
thing too.
Jeff
Is like my
save to give 'em a
community is like
huge
we're all
advantage.
lurkers.
Krakoa,
We stream in the fucking middle
It's
of
not
the
my
night.
favorite map all the time for the Jet.
And
but there
early
are
in the
some
morning,
points
so everyone's
definitely
getting
there
ready for
on
their
the second
day.
map, usually of rotation, that you can use it. Human Torch.
So it is
in.
all good. Hi, Ghost Phaser. How are you?
This year, a lot of
I thought I heard
respect
that
coming out of
yesterday. I
these
think
Jets
they
I've been
mentioned it was
seeing
going to be
lately
in
as the
Atlanta.
Phoenix band
What?
comes
Let me
out
Google
next.
this.
Dreamland doing their homework, the Star-Lord to follow. Star-Lord again, also being one of those duelists that we've been seeing off the table frequently, but it's nice to see a little mix here. It's not just a strategist. We're looking at the duelist, but the protect over onto the Star-Lord for Sentinel side is also something else to consider.
All right, yeah, now looking at the Phoenix ban as well, trying to answer some of the call there to what Nectar and Avery can do. Star-Lord, though, is gonna... Wow, right now, Sentinels really like their pick ban and what they have to offer to try to win this first map of domination. Last ban gonna go to the Invisible Woman.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely speaking volumes there. Last save. What do you think, Vic?
I have no idea.
Well, the Invisible Woman was a target over to
You're good, how
Aramori,
about
who we
you?
usually
I'm good
see either on the
too. Thanks
Invisible
for
Woman. We did
asking.
see that Luna outlook
Hey,
as the
Nat-
Phoenix is the
Nat-
next to go. And usually, something that I've been noticing against Dreamland is that a lot of teams have been banning most of the strategists because the
that
backline
DreamHack?
for
Wait, when
Dreamland
is DreamHack?
is so strong. That's why we keep highlighting it, whether it be Valentina Eve coming out of the works here, Jabori to follow up with either a Rocket, Luna, Jeff. But let's find out with
Oh, in
Chuckles also
October?
having that Captain America. We've seen it before. It's not just that Venom. It's not just the Hulk. And Jabori highlighting maybe over the Loki with
October to
them being able to also
November.
run the Mantis, something that Sentinels can't run out with.
Oh man,
There's
Nectar
a
on
DreamHack
Star-Lord, though,
here in
I'm
San
scared of
Diego.
that. With the combination of Crimson,
Oh,
who's just played
grand
Cap.
finals.
Such
Wait, I
success
might
for
have
the
to go to
team.
Atlanta.
Hey, we're going on the old
The
show
weekend
on the
of
other side
Halloween
things,
is
and it's gonna
gonna
be the old
crazy. Wait, I
Chuckles
kinda
versus
wanna
Crimson
go.
show on the Cap as we
Dude, I
take a look at
love
Krakoa. You're right,
esports,
it's not as
bro.
much spooky season today.
So
There's all the
electric.
symbiote maps yesterday, just pure open sunshine today as we
Wait,
enter
I
the
didn't
Hellfire
know
Gala
that.
for our second
I
match.
wanna watch.
Little different scene here too, right?
Now I
As,
gotta go to
here in Florida, it's
DreamHack,
been
guys.
storming all week long, so it's a nice environment to see some sun, maybe touch some grass virtually
reached
at
the
least.
sixth
As we
play
move
in
on to
each
our
map.
first game of our second series of the day, everyone. So far, we've had a clean 3-0, almost like a
they're
speed
all
run out here, with the second map only
determined.
lasting like 5
I might
minutes,
just go for, like, the last
16 or so
day.
seconds. And now moving on to our first game for
Like,
Sentinels
probably
versus
Saturday,
Dreamland, I'm expecting
Sunday.
this to get pretty hot.
Detonator, thank you for the tier 1.
As
I
it's
appreciate it.
underway, folks,
Sorry, we're
the
just yapping.
lock-ins are here.
Watch
The
partying
caps
and
ready
stuff.
to commence. No Doctor Strange for either side, so the aggression will be tamed at least for a moment. And love the confidence coming out the gate here for the teams. I'm telling you, if you are Dreamland, just go out there, have fun. Know you're in this biggest moment of your entire team's career. Stickers
Wait,
on
3-day
that
tickets
Phoenix,
are only
though, and they banned on the other
$84?
side. That's a huge advantage
You
if we
guys
can land the
wanna
shots.
go.
Wanting to prioritize that Phoenix after they had saved it alongside with that Mantis
That's
Nectar.
fun.
They're
I
over
guess
here
we're
on
in
the
Atlanta.
Star-Lord, Kieran. This is what they wanted
I
to
still
find
haven't
that
been to Atlanta,
protection
just waiting
too.
for when to
Talk
pop up
about
in
some
LA
boot
or
camp, your
SC.
Sentinels.
Dude,
taking
but you
their
didn't
time
go to
and trying
the,
build
you
up
didn't go
that
to
synergy
LGS in LA,
alongside their
huh?
progress as they
Bro, that
not
one
only
was
are trying to put in this
fun.
pressure, but Chuckles
I want to
taking
go
a
to the
good
one
amount
in,
of damage.
in Japan. I want to go to LGS
Yeah,
because
good
it's
old
in
mixtape moments
Sapporo
per
again
usual.
this
Nectar
year.
farming up with the
My
poke,
excuse to go to Japan
39%
again.
climbing. Rinko is close as well. The point could go either way. You should
Because
get
we
the
didn't go
second here at
last
the
year. I
duel
was
of
just
diamonds.
so...
It's
I was like
happening
over
in front
Apex
of
at
us
the
here.
time,
One
and I was
will
like starting
crack,
to
even
pick
though
up a
it's hard
lot
to
of
do
traction
so. Now
with
pushing
rivals,
forward,
so
maybe
I
we
just
see what he
stuck
can do
to
yesterday,
it.
Vicky. Both
Now I
teams
gotta
firing
look
up the
up
ults.
flights
Considerably,
to
Rinko is going to be
Atlanta.
the first to laugh there as the baby shark.
Crimson taking a quick nap too, thanks to Chime putting him to sleep before somebody waking him up, and Avery's already close to that extermination. That's going to open things up for Sentinels, as Crimson's taking a good chunk of that damage. Both Vanguards from Sentinels trying to stay up though, as Renko also has the itch Jeff. Chime's going to be able to
Oh, you were
beat that
busy
together
packing,
with the
that's
Soul
right, you
Resurgence
were
and the Silent
mid-move,
Seduction
weren't
to
you?
follow, but they
I
lost out on
fucking
Renko
forgot
before he
about
could try to
that.
go in for a reset.
Yeah, they could tell that the Jeff, the shark, was smelling blood, but quickly put down to rest by Stinkers in the first cap. Going to Dreamland. This is how they started off yesterday. So good to see they picked up where they left off now. Stinkers with that damage boost up. Give your player, your best player, the opportunity to make the big difference. And this is such a crazy matchup. Wow, this solo ult to get him out of there. That is respect to Nectar. And what a
Dude, I've never
hit from
actually
Stinkers
been to
this
Atlanta. I
time.
always like have a
Feast
connection
your
in
eyes on what you
Atlanta.
can't do within your own client here in Marvel Rivals. Sorry, Phoenix mains, but it's nice to see Stinkers utilize that to the full potential on the animation cancel too. As they move up, this is one of the teams that are rocking that Loki, Mantis, and the Invisible Woman, so they have the lanterns out so that way they can push all the way up. As Crimson with the Freedom Charge are going to be able to push forward. But look at this flanking angle that Stinker's trying to take, while the Itch Jet fights both of the strategists.
The snack is secured. He's got them ready to go. He's got a slight smile to add to it now. It's going to be Chime right off the map. Ooh, the quick comeback there with Rinko now eliminated. That's huge from Jabari. But Nectar, the legend, once again, mixtape up.
TwitchCon to DreamHack.
Shots are out. He connects as Techie gets another, and they're going to look to get this recap here. But Dreamland doing a good job on
Guys,
the
it's insane.
sustain.
Yeah, it's a
I don't know
stall
how
from
I'm live
Chuckles who
again
had the
today.
Freedom Charge there. You can just basically consider it to be a 4-strategist ultimate, but it's just a matter of time. They flip the point. Dreamland
But
do
I
have
also
that
wanted to
62%
catch the last of these
advantage.
games. I figured we'd do it together.
All right,
I
now they
did
got
see
the
the
recap
snow
ready.
already.
Good reset, refocus.
I didn't see
Dreamland to hold
Fly
on to that did use a good amount of ults though, so Techie will be right there with Stinkers to match the setup, Avery to follow. So Sentinel should be able to match that 62 in terms of what they can do defensively. Stinkers back up with that damage up. He knows the assignment. He's trying to find
know
Nectar there, who
traveling.
could be their difference maker. I
I
think
might travel a
Sentinels
lot at
has
the end of this
the
year. Because I told
picks and
Emmett I want
bans
to
they
go
wanted
back to
to. See
Japan
him
for
put
my
it all
birthday
together.
this year.
Extermination
I
just
want to
start
go
things
before
off,
it
but after
snows.
losing on
Like I want to
Nectar,
go
it's
in
just gonna be a
January
slight
again too for
disadvantage here, trying to
Sapporo.
get the isolation onto Chime, who
But
tries to get
I wanna
away.
go before it,
Big
like,
first
starts
pick, but the
snowing
only difference is
crazy.
that Jabori is on the rocket. You have that BRB, and Chime will come right back
Then
around
I'll
with the
just
Soul
stay with my
Resurgence, ready to go
brothers
for this
losing
next
with
fight.
this guy.
Sonic Seduction is going to start things off for Techie, but they don't have more of these ultimates to rotate from.
Wait,
Crimson is still behind on that freedom
dude.
charge.
All eyes on Emma as Techie
would
does get the
you
seduction happening, but
be down
Mace
to
will be the
cat
one
sit?
to get the recap for this team. Such a big gap because of what Sentinels
I'm
had
trying to plan for
to be
this
able to
trip.
carry on that sustain. Techie now moving forward, and there is the Phoenix
Would
connecting
you like
to
cat
that wall
sit
once
and
again.
like
Stinker's
house
not getting
sit
anything from it, forced to rotate down.
for us?
Jabrori does have the call to answer. Valentina can match. We'll see if they can get the comms right to keep this
All
thing
of our
going.
friends have
99%
moved out
is
of
in their
San
sights.
Diego.
Oh man, double diamond form, both Emmas duking it out, no choke stands, but it's gonna be the freedom charge to lead the way. Jabori, pesky raccoon just trying to float away. Little slippery with the Sonic Seduction now from Mace, just trying to bring them all into their line of sight as Renko after the It's Jeff calls out Chime a second time in a row as Jabori brings back Chime again. The clutchness with the BRB as Avery's gonna delete the Sia from the Rocket Ultimate.
Yeah, Chime unfortunately has seen more time in Jeff's mouth than there on the point.
Or
Getting spit
DreamHack
off now
weekend?
twice.
Maybe not
Legendary
DreamHack
comes
weekend.
out
I'm
there with the
thinking
damage boost there from the Rocket. Two Guardians working together and they eliminate the biggest threat in Stinkers. But
when I
once
go
again,
to
it is going to be Chuckles who
if
could
and
just
when
keep this
me and
point
Emma go to
locked
Japan
down.
for my
Time is ticking
birthday,
down,
so I kind of want to
47%
go
if you
for like a week.
Dreamland. You can sustain and get your whole team back, and they're going to do so.
You do
almost
it.
want to reset and relock in. Don't
I
need too
bet
much.
y'all
Okay, Sentinel's got to
would.
stay there on the point, though. Time's ticking down. And just a couple step-offs and a push-off could have done it. Look at this overtime, Vic.
You would.
Yeah, that stall was
Period.
crazy. Dreamland pushed that all the way to 99%,
Just thinking ahead.
and it took a lot out of Sentinels. You take a look at Dreamland, they really only have
It's
Chime
like we had a friend
with that Soul Resurgence, while Sentinels will be able to get
that
another
would
rotation with these
check
ultimate
on our
suits, starting with
cats.
Avery and the Extermination.
Then she moved.
Masterclass
She moved to
in
Washington.
coordination, as we expect from Sentinels here. Techie's close to the Agamotto. We've seen now time and time again that team
I
with
would if I
99%
didn't live in
doesn't need
Illinois.
much here at the
Bro,
top
I went to
level play
fucking
for
boot
rivals.
camp
Phoenix
there.
ready to
Went to
connect
boot camp
Chime.
in Chicago.
Gonna try to keep their team alive, but Rinko has found the best of them twice now. Could be 3 times as 80% in climbing. Avery to match with the Extermination. There is the Agamotto. The eye opens and down goes the strategist with the pop. Chime ultimate means nothing. Jabrori to follow.
Wait, I just
Jabrori
saw that
does
YouTube
get the
comment.
res there.
Everybody's kind of said
Stinkers
she
is gonna
lifted
get
140
Armory out. Vicky, this is
kilos.
blow for blow.
Deadlift. That was my max deadlift, dude. Fucking, I heard. Because Emma used to be a powerlifter and I used to be too. He was talking to his chat earlier when I was getting ready for stream, and somebody asked him what his max bench press was, and he said 325. And I was like, bro's max bench press is higher than my max deadlift.
Together here as he throws down the blows, going for the strategist Techie. The Vanguard getting down
Send me the
Stinkers.
details, I'll plan
Valentina
ahead.
going
Okay,
down. This
bet.
was looking all
I was
Dreamland,
like,
but
because my
once
max
again,
deadlift
it
was like
is
305. Like,
perfection.
I
It doesn't
barely
become
broke
a dairy as
300. I just wanted to like
look to
try
get this
to
point
lift
right
like
back
3 times my weight. I
with
think
the
I was like
momentum.
at
Wow,
one.
And
It was
Cozy,
like
you highlighted
120,
Nectar too.
130 at the
That
time,
Star
somewhere
Lord
between
coming
that.
out here from Nectar
When
and
I
that
was like
flexible
lifting
hero
my
pool that they
heaviest.
have.
I was like, yeah, my max
Yeah,
bench
I mean, him
was
getting Star-Lord.
325. Like, dude, I can't even
Yeah, Star-Lord
deadlift that
there
in my
going to Nectar is just
prime.
massive.
What do
And
you mean?
They played at such a high level. So pesky.
Okay,
So, I
that's
mean,
so
we saw
funny.
Stinkers respect. He solo ulted him. Stinkers doing what we thought they would do. 6 final hits. But if you look on the side of Nectar, 19 and 2. 19 and 2. That's insane for them.
Oh man, the survivability? Renko going crazy out here. Aramori too with the BRBs as well. Trying to match that from the other side of what we've been seeing from Jabori. Difficult outcome as Dreamland had that position on the point first. Now the reversal as Sentinels roll out with that momentum.
They look different team, but they still have Crimzo at the helm, and that is the difference. They're
Hi,
18-1
Red.
as that
The
cat,
Labubu's
quite literally
are
doing it all
here.
day. We've seen imposters in the multiverse trying to
24
play cat today, but it
correct
is truly
gold
Crimzo that just
Labubu.
does it best in the red, white, and blue.
My
Pushing in
rep max is
Dreamland,
340
looking
for
at the comp.
deadlift. Did
Chime
it during
really
the
had a
PT
struggle there
test.
and just
Wait, you
constantly
guys-
getting the first one
you
to
guys
be,
lift for your
be out of
PT
there.
test?
You know, can't help it with the Jeff
Dude,
ultimate.
we're like
Hopefully we'll see
Weenie
more
Hut Jr.,
survivability
bro.
from him.
we would run our mile and a half.
We do have
and
that
then we
Sia
just push it
coming
from
up for
them
this
to
next
the-
upcoming fight, and luckily,
That was
Mori's
like
already
literally
got
what
set
they
up with the
texted us
BRB to bring back Renko, who is the first to
Wait,
get picked
that's such
off.
a flex.
Looking
That's
behind
cool.
them here, the Magneto from Chuckles first. You have those bubbles.
I'm trying
Valentina's
to get
Eve
like
has
you
that invisible
guys.
boundary, but it's Crimzo
I feel like
who harasses this
SpongeBob
backline the moment that Chuckles
when
looks away
he's, like,
once.
lifting like the stuffed
Yeah,
animals.
once again,
That's what I feel
Crimzo doing
like
what
when
he
I
does
tell
best.
people,
Valentina
like,
with
my
that ult to keep the
PRs.
sustain rolling for Dreamland. First cap so important as we continue
The
to see now.
combat fitness
Avery and
tattoo.
Crimzo though, all
Wait, that's
gas
so
as they push into the
sick.
back line.
You guys did a
Armor
combat
gonna go in and
fitness
boost
test?
up
Oh,
her
the Navy's
husband
like
and
weenie
Crimzo
head
Techie now
general, bro.
with the elimination on Chuckles. It's the Vanguard matchup that we highlighted earlier, and Mace goes down to Techie, just so
But I have to remember
resilient
that, like,
here
I'm
as the
smaller
Fortress
than you
player
guys,
of the
like,
Vanguard.
I feel super bad.
Look at this damage output. Oh, they pull him in. They pull him in. He
But,
managed
like,
to get
it's
away.
like when you,
Stay
like,
alive.
couldn't
Sonic
lift,
seduction
like,
now to
the,
bring everybody from Dreamland in their line of sight after they saw the
the
Soul
stuffed
Resurgence
animals,
activated
and then
from
he
Chime.
flexes and it's, like,
Sinkers
all
has the
done.
reset.
That's
May
me.
want to look to see if they want to hold on to it to delete the CEO from Aramori. And
Literally
Crimzo's
me,
close
yeah.
to that freedom charge. It's up to Renko with the It's Jeff to hold back Dreamland, who are struggling to find their position up to this point.
Yeah, try and use that to keep the team from staggering, but then you can't use it here on the important team fight, so maybe that'll make a difference. Valentina 83 and climbing. Chuckles has to land the Meteor Imps to make it worth. Use the defensive effort that they're going to look to soak up those bullets. Once again, Chuckles does get the connection on Rinko. Nectar now, Star-Lord styling as usual. Armor going to bring Rinko right back in, and there it is. Baby Shark time. Looking to delete as we've continued to say here. Chuckles moving in now, trying to get something
They wanted to completely
rotating
replace
for
our
the
old
team.
PT test, and I was
Jeff
still in.
lands, and it's
Dude, yeah,
Stinkers
they
with the
didn't
deletion.
completely change
That's what you
ours,
have to do. You've
but
always gotta
so
reserve that
our
ult switch,
PT
delete
test used
that
to be
baby
mile and a
shark.
half,
No more
and
as
then
to snap
straight
after
into
Chime gets taken out.
push-ups,
Avery backs
and
him
then
up.
sit-ups.
And now Techie with the Sonic
And
seduction just to
then
follow, bring everybody
my
into the line
last
side. They're
PT
literally one
test,
shot as he
they
finds Mace,
were
and then to follow is going to be
transitioning from
Stinkers.
sit-ups to planks.
Oh my,
And
Techie.
I
I
was
mean,
like,
this
wait,
team
that's
just
dumb
has
as fuck. We just
so many. I
did
mean, representing
push-ups.
Hydra, right? Get rid of one head, two
Like,
more will replace it.
your
And
arms
it's
are gonna
just,
be
you know, trying to shut down
fucking
one of their star players, the other
But
two shine
I
that
think
much
they
more.
would
Avery back
change
now
it. I
up
didn't have
with
to
the
actually
extermination.
do. I
Jabrori
think
and
I was still
Valentina
graded on my sit-ups.
do
and
have
not my
ult to
planks.
set them up. Right now, though, not
bro.
enough.
We need to
Not
make
enough
those
for this team to
inflatable
push
arms
through an
from
84%
SpongeBob. Dude, yeah,
and
the fucking
climbing,
anchor
Vicky.
arms.
Welcome to the Hellfire Gala. Very fitting here as
I
Techie
need
leads the
those.
way. Valentina Eve looking right behind
need
her
those
as
for
Chuckles
real.
bubbles her, and Jabori's going to be able to get that God of Mischief. It's going to be the copy over to the Soul Resurgence off the Mantis, and Avery always with his exterminations are ready to not only control space, back up Nectar here too. Now as overtime
I
picks
love
away
these
in favor for
glasses.
Sentinels, they did lose out on Nectar before. They don't really have that survivability with no freedom charge. Renko can't distract the Dreamland side, and Chime and Valentina Eve will keep this fight going in favor for Dreamland.
Yeah, with Nectar out, that opens Stinkers here to try to get a pick rolling. Techie has been the one undefeatable Thanos right now in the form of White Queen, with the undefeatable coming up from Chime, continuing to pressure them. They're using everything to get this cat back. They do take it to slow down what has been a heater for Sentinel so far. You can see the comms flow in there from Crimzo with the shield at the helm, rotating back. Nectar now trying to join his team.
Has that legendary ready to go here. If you're looking at Dreamland, they didn't use up too much. We did see that God of Mischief just before, and already halfway through being able to get another one in the copy of possible that Soul Resurgence, depending how Valentina cycles through this invisible boundary. Looking at Stinkers, though, it's going to be reserved to deal with Renko, with Nectar already coming in with that legendary. There's the invisible boundary forced out.
Valentina Eve with the invisible boundary, as you've stated, to keep this team going. Stinkers does have that connection once again. Two have landed, two have not. Techie fighting right through the seduction. You cannot seduce Mother, back at it now as the quick mace delete of Rinko is a thing of beauty, but Armori once again there to throw up the ult, keep the team in this thing. Avery to follow. It's the strategist trying to get this done for the team. Jabrori can try to help match the effort. Backing into it. Good hold here from Dreamland, Vic.
Love it, and that's with Sentinels putting everything that they had on the board to try to reclaim this. So Dreamland now are going to have another cycle with Chime having the soul resurgence for the next fight. Renko having a little issue with not having a
We
Magneto
have
on their
Prince in
team.
the
There's
middle
no
of our
bubble to
6th
protect
event
Renko
PT
when
test.
it comes to
How to do it for
Stinkers reserving
2.5
that Phoenix
minutes.
ultimate to delete the
Yeah.
HF.
That's a good
They
call
made
out
the
there.
requirements
Good
like
call
so
out, absolutely. Now, with
unrealistic. Like we didn't
the
just like
neutral
max
fight
out how
being
many
the
push-ups
play
you
to
could do
continue
in
this
like an
sustained
allotted amount of
80%
time. Like
and
that's just so dumb.
climb to 99. Dreamland can try to take this map back, make it an even fight.
Hot
Stinkers
ass.
looks to make sushi immediately and does so. Now Rinko back into the spawn room. That's a huge pick early for Dreamland. Techie now trying to get rid of what has been their threat. It is Mace. It is Techie. Emma on Emma. Multiversal clash. Nectar, though, styling as typical flipping, dipping. Patches O'Houlihan out here getting the ult charge up. Techie now pushing in 96, 97. Seduction to follow.
But what timeline is this with Techie having the Psionic Seduction right through the Emma Frost Shield? Needs sustainability. They're trying their best. The Ultron together with the Rocket, as you see from Aramori. Nectar coming in. Also has that legendary, but it is Avery with the Extermination to control the space. But now they have to deal with the invisible boundary laid out by Valentina Eve.
Yeah, what a good rotation there. They used it ahead of them. They tried to stay alive, put it on point, put the Roman Coliseum at place for these two teams clashing. It's Mace getting rid of the legend in Nectar. Ult down. Dreamland tie this up. Vicky. This is just how we looked at the last map of Rad versus Nemesis on domination. Both teams won it. This is the playoffs.
0 to 100 takeover? How bad do you want it? Both these teams, they want their spot in Atlanta, and this is how you start things off while we take a look at the scoreboard right now. Nectar, 9 final hits, 10 final hits for Stinkers.
Dude, me
This is why we've
too,
highlighted
bro.
this
Every
player
time I
and
talk
again
about
here
the
from
Navy,
Dreamland,
I'm just
you
like,
talk about the
thank
survivability.
God.
Valentina Eve
Thank
with these
God.
invisible boundaries, as she has
I'm
not
not
been
in
called
anymore,
out,
man.
even with the sign of seductions that we've been seeing laid out by Techie.
Yeah, for me, the difference maker there was Chime. Chime was, you know, flipped the script there with Rinko being in the spawn room versus themselves. And really, Rinko made such a big difference on the first map. Was really a non-factor there on map number 2. We find map number 3. This is still not the greatest Jeff, point. You can push people off there if you take the long trip. But the teams get together here for one of them to come away up 1-0. Will we see the difference of momentum? Crimzo leading the charge once again with the shield, Vicky. Let's see what they got.
Nectar, they're kicking their feet after Mace shut them down after using that Star-Lord legendary. Crimzo already putting themselves into the position, about to have that freedom charge, could help stabilize everybody here from Sentinels, but they have Renko, they have Aramori, but Stinkers are gonna try to survive with that Phoenix ultimate and land it on top of Renko's head to give that shark a haircut. But Dreamland also have Chuckles
Dude,
with that
Daredevil
meter M
Disney
too.
Plus skin is actually so
Yeah, this is
cute.
interesting. They're both showing patience. No team's using the ults yet, and that's after, as you've highlighted, Nectar, kind of used that to close the point. Oh, it's going to be a quick spin. Oh, it's going to see if he got the flip into the connection, but now allows Jabrori to heal back up. It's the massive 3! Rinko makes the difference once again off the waterfall. My goodness, all of the strategists in one.
A lot easier this time around when you have some safety behind the waterfall. You get out of the line of sight and you find all 3 members off the side. That is literally their face right now, by the way, right underneath Sentinels. Renko says, I can get away with it this time, as Stinkers also was not in the position to get that follow-up.
That's insane. I mean, 1 shark, 3 targets, 0 survivors, including the shark itself. Stinkers with the ult ready to go. Oh, man, that's crazy too, because if you look at the ult economy change and just the shift in momentum, as now Crimzo's looking to go head-to-head there with Magneto and co. Jumps down below. Good rotation. Look at this positioning, getting the health back, touch back up, letting the strategist stay with the rest of them. Techie sees Mace. Mace does not see Techie. It's Avery. Oh, Avery, my goodness, with the double extermination.
How many Ultron gets extermination so quick with this ultimate at this point, but they can't walk off the point just yet. After those 2 picks, they want to be able to move right back in. Crimson Nectar, clear up Chime and Stinkers. It's another team fight win in favor for Sentinels, and that's only having to use up that extermination.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, nice dagger.
Absolutely just crazy fireworks happening here as... Yeah, Techie gets Chuckles out. No laughing going on from Dreamland at the moment. They look to reset. Hey, listen, this is exactly where they were last time, though. They came back, won the whole thing, but with lights on to do so with 99% there on the ticker. Now looking forward, Stinkers on that Psylocke. Always love what they do. People would ban this out, Vicky, because of how well these burst combos happen. Guess what? He also has the quick burst of the team up from Emma. We'll see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, don't need that 4.5 changes just yet here when we're playing on season 4.0 instead. And with the legendary now from Nectar, calls out Mace right before the invisible boundary could have saved them. Bounty to Eve, not in their own invisible boundary. They laid it out to help out Mace originally, and now this forces out the Doctor Strange portal.
Oh my, blasters up, jukes locked in, damage is clean. Nectar just absolutely being the Thanos that we see time and time again. Stinkers goodbye, 99% overtime ticking down. Mace now on the Strange. Wizard looks to make the difference, but the team staggers behind. And once again, in the skies, it's Avery throwing down the extermination as they exterminate the chance for Dreamland to try to get this point. Getting through, though, they still have some time. It's Wolverine slashing, dashing. Stinkers tries to do what he can there as Logan.
See if we can go into that down form, get the choke slam here reserved here. They're going to be able to find Stinkers in the process. Overtime ticking away and nobody in sight to contest as Atlanta is calling and Sentinels want their name all over it as they take map number 1.
Sentinels in playoff form, in elimination form. You love to see this team rise back from what has been the ashes, even with no Phoenix available. I mean, that really kickstarted with the easiest way to pinpoint it. It's the 3-piece from Rinko, who was the non-factor map 2, and he was everything but there on map 3. But Techie in the consistent performance, showing ice in the veins as White Queen does best. Vicky, what a map 1.
Look at that damage on the Emma Frost. Techie 27-3. Talk about the survivability as well from Orimori as 10-2. Avery 31-1. The Ultrons today, Cozy. I mean, it's not even just today, but it's just Ultron in general. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, look at Chime. Chime was like 11-13 with worse stats than Rinko there. And then Avery not falling at all. That's the big difference maker, right? Just when you don't have your strategist, they're busy falling off the map and checking out the viewpoint from
the Daredevil
falling to their
badge.
death. Thoughts and prayers as Angela would yell out. Now Stinkers, did what they could. Definitely want to see more there. Hey, but either way, if you're Dreamland, you took a map, right, and you won domination yesterday and lost the whole thing. So domination doesn't always tell the story. You got to look to get relocked and loaded. Vicky, I think obviously as we highlighted, Jeff and Star-Lord being available to this team, you can't let them get away with it.
Yeah, even when Renko had to play out differently because of the reserve ultimates to focus target Renko whenever he uses the itch Jeff, he had the happy feet in that third round. Now you see me, now you don't, right through that waterfall, and the Meteor M unfortunately did not land, and that made all the difference, right? We saw Sentinels were able to boost up into another round of ultimates.
And once again, claiming that MVP, it is going to be Techie, who once in a Orimori interview when I talked with them about the team, she said Techie is probably our best player. And what a pickup they had there last time they got in. Stays with the team, delivers 27-3, 33k damage. Wow, what a show. And again, you're seeing these orgs that are well established, put together, kind of nailed down the fundamentals. If you are Dreamland, we want to continue to see that, especially with the homework phase, right? Not exactly the fun stuff, watching the film, seeing what teams like to play, but that pick ban phase, so important.
Yeah, it makes you wonder here if they're going to start target banning the Emma, because usually on the other side, I don't think we've seen target ban Emma onto Dreamland, but that's what we usually see Mace run out with. And then you have to consider the Mace v Techie Emma matchup here between these two vanguards, with Techie leading the way, 27-3 with all that damage output and 56,000 damage blocked.
Yeah, when Emma's available, it comes down to kind of the one-on-one a bit. We saw that yesterday, Kalush versus Mace, and that continues now into what has been Techie versus Mace. And so we'll see who comes out on top, or if Emma even makes it into the next map. Dreamland do get to pick how they want to play, what they're going to play. We've got yet another heater here on day number 2 of the playoffs. Loser goes home, winner moves on. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Smoke screen! I'm hunkering down. Judge! Jury! Executioner!
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise and open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. We have a Cinderella story versus the infamous Org Sentinels. One is gonna, obviously have the clock strike midnight. When we look at the difference here, Vicky, for me, Dreamland continues to play so good in all of their matchups, and then one or two things happen, and then it kind of gets out of control.
Yeah, and now they're actually really smart on this counter pick in terms of the map set, right? Because you take a look at the pick and ban phase, and you have to wonder how strong Ultron has been in all the series that we've seen him. And now we're going to be moving on to Hall of Jolly, I believe. And this is where Dreamland has shined before. They're currently 2-1 right now on this map, whereas Sentinels are 1-1-2. So they also have been able to find success on Convergence more so than anything, because in total, with that game mode, they're currently sitting at 3-2.
And we know what this map brings. If you don't like Jeff, then I would go to another game, because this is definitely the map where there's so much important Jeff ults that can, swing the tide of battle continually. So looking at it, going back to that pick ban phase, Star-Lord would be a good starting point. Nectar's kind of like Mello, where it's like they can play anything. Terra, same way. You can't ban the player, you can only ban some of the heroes. So, they're going to pop off on whatever it is. But if you look at the strategy that they want to try to run, I love how Sentinels adjusted to them targeting, Aramori, and then she played the Rocket. Had that with the Star-Lord. That worked out well, and that's what this team does. They kind of adjust on the fly.
And you have to, right? With the way that the pick and ban phase has worked out, even in the group stages, there's been a lot of target focus on the strategists. We've had a few interviews where the players have said that the strategist players have been forced to be a lot more flexible. And this works great into the win condition of a lot of these teams. You then hop over to the Rocket, you work out together with Avery popping off on the Ultron, and then you let Renko do Renko things with the It's Jeff, despite even getting target focus and conserved with some of these ultimates to counter the It's Jeff.
Yeah, listen, guys, last time, stage 1, we saw no Cinderella teams make it the entire way. It was always the expected champion. Sentinels have been full of huge moments for this game. This roster has been through a lot here now as we take a look at our next one. Wakanda, once again, hard map 1.1 to take. If you're either of these teams, Sentinel's going to go on defense first. Dreamland want to get their first shot at it. Mantis ban, Mantis save. Love the start off.
Saw this coming through already just
Jeff
earlier. The Jeff Protect. You think it's the first time one? Okay.
It's got to come. I'm telling you, there's no shot. Boom, gone.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so kind of following very similarly to what we already seen, right? Because Sentinels also banned out the Ultron versus Dreamland when Dreamland wanted to prio the Mantis, but they've learned their lesson. Avery was a problem. You ban out the Ultron this time around so you won't have that extermination online as much.
Yeah, for sure. And once again, I think they're kind of realizing what they need to shut down, and they're doing the same approach. Dreamland is not swapping off of the way they played. In fact, both teams are banning and picking nearly the exact same here, Vicky. If we take a look at the last ban and save, in terms of both teams, Star-Lord's going to be the save there, so we can't get rid of that. Both the kind of kryptonites we saw and what we pointed out are unchangeable, unshakable. Emma would be a good ban here. I think that would at least give the respect over to them, but they go with the cap. They try to instead shut down Crimzone, force him to, play Groot or somebody else.
Which he's popped off on exactly on Convergence with the Groot. So let's see if that works into their favor. Captain obviously couldn't go in for these crazy stalls, but what is this last protect going to be? As we do see a change up in Dreamland's ban phase, they did target the Invisible Woman before, and they protect the Invisible Woman for Valentina Eve.
Yeah, I mean, you can go a lot of ways if you're Sentinel, so you can go Doctor Strange and shut that down. Hulk, yeah, okay, Bruce Banner. Now, Chuckles, who does love good old Bruce and Stinkers on the Namor. That's kind of a classic for this team on this map, and they've done their homework. Once again, you can tell they've watched this team in their successes through MRC and more. The relock-ins happen. Mace now hovering over Magneto. Everybody else to follow. Chuckles does do a crazy Venom. But yeah, I expect Crimson to be on the tree there, unless they want, I don't know, symbiote shenanigans, but Crimson doesn't play much Venom.
You get away with the Mantis damage boost onto the Venom. We move on to map number 2 on Hall of Jalia. And for those of you guys just tuning in, it is nice to note and highlight we are playing on patch 4.0. This is not patch 4.5. So if you're wondering, where's the anti-heal from the Venom? Well, you may not be able to see it in your own respective games because there's a high chance Venom's getting it banned, but you will be able to see the Venom power up with the damage boost that the Mantis provides.
The stakes could not be higher. Lose, go home, win, continue on this thing. Sentinels up 1-0 if you're just now coming into the matchup. Dreamland look to keep their dream alive here for the Cinderella run they continue to have. Stinkers ready to go as the Omega level X-Men, and it's going to be the Angela on top. I repeat, we have unless my eyes deceive me, I thought I saw One Wing Angel. I thought I saw it, and it is Crimzo on Angela.
It's always what I hear here whenever I hear the one-winged angel coming out. But Crimzo has showed this before. He's highlighted the Angela, as you can already see Avery taking to the skies, and you're about to remember why they wanted to try to ban out maybe Torch earlier on in that first map. Well, you can't ban everything. You only have so much to go for, as Dreamland also roll out with Jabori being on that Loki still too.
Not meta, but mythical. You know, Crimzo even said in this interview, I think it was the first game, they were like, I don't even play Crimzo or Angela much, but it's a good time as Nectar and Avery make it look like a fun time for Sentinels to continue to get picks. But okay, Stinkers does get that opening pick.
Nice little stun right there too, following up before he could get away, thanks to Stinkers catching him off guard before he could get away. But now looking at Sentinels just backing away, Nectar being on that Jeff, and Mace setting up the Doctor Strange portal.
Now, Mace, we see these portals come on point as a little bit of a separation and protection for the team, that they can use it as a wall here. But Avery is just a demon on the torch, looking to heat things up. Flame on, game on. Stinkers is his main priority. Good rotation there, as we're going to see Nectar on the Shark. Look at the rotation of this team. Rinko over to Luna, and it is the one man that can play anything for this team. They have everything they need now, as Aramori and Avery are going to continue to feast. 2 minutes, 32 seconds left for this offensive effort.
Another highlight at the flexibility that Sentinels could pull off. If it's not Renko, here comes Nectar instead, and they've been able to also put in a performance being on this Jeff. About to get that it's Jeff here, but it's Avery, as the Human Torch has the ultimate online, and Chime too, going to be able to set everybody into position with that Soul Resurgence, but they're playing split up.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so much to fear on this team right now. Vicky, Crimzo and the madness on Angela. Avery just popping off there on the torch. And then you have Nectar, who can do it all with the Baby Shark. 96% there, close to the Jeff time. And an easy spit off the mountain there to enjoy the view of Wakana as you fall to your death. You cannot stop. There's the shield, a nice distraction play. Crimzo now looking for an off angle and continuing to fly low under the radar. It's the entire flight team though here with Human Torch and Angela flying below and using that bottom protection.
Supernova though is going to be the first team to get called in here from Avery, as they try to do the wombo combo together with Techie, bringing everybody in their line of sight the moment they see Jabora use that God of Mischief and the copy of the Manta Soul Resurgence. But the It's Jeff comes out, the backline is gone. Hasta la vista, Nectar says with a big 4K.
No, num. That's crazy. With 4 of them out of here, that's with the ults too. I mean, undefeatable Mantis. You're gonna have to think of another call line, because that is anything but as Nectar. I'm telling you, the winning team yesterday in Envy was like, hey, Nectar is Thanos, and we just saw it there in form of the Baby Shark.
We are undefeatable off this map, actually. Here we go. No armor. Sadly for Mantis in that soul resurgence. All for the good, though. As Dreamlight come right back around, they have the invisible boundary, they have Mace and the Silent Seduction, but Armori and Renko also have the survivability to cycle through the strategist ultimates.
And when you get swallowed up, right, like the comms, all you can say is scream, right? I mean, that's it. There's nothing else you can do at that point. Mace now looking for some type of rotation. They're down now a couple of ults. Valentina can put this sustain on the point if Mace needs more help. Health is still doing well. Good job keeping the Vanguard alive. The difference maker for the team is going to have to happen right now. Crimso just flying, imposing their will here on Angela. Mace looking to get something on Avery. Got to take down the flame and get the torch out of this thing. It's going to be now Stinkers, though. That goes down and Mace to follow. Oh, no. I hate that disappear. That's not good.
Yeah, no, not going to be able to really come in clutch at the very end, too. But that's going to be met, at least with the dance-off that we just saw from Renko. And Seki has that Sonic Seduction, isolating Chime. Got to get the follow-up here as Nectar tries to get aggressive. But you have to be careful with the Meteor M coming all the way up from Chuckles as Techie reminding Dreamland why Emma Frost continuously is the problem here to deal with.
Yeah, slightly more patience. I would have loved there to be able to get the more sustain on this point here, but it's going to be Chime with the undefeatable once again. 99% though. The Shark's hungry. He's looking for more, but it's Techie. They don't need an animal. They've got a beast in Techie in form of the Vanguard, and it is Sentinels putting on a dominant performance, Vicky. They're like, we don't belong down here, and they're showing it.
They shut them down. The Angela coming out, but Techie and the It's Jeff plays right now from Sentinels are chef's kiss here as Nectar with the quick insta-lock back onto the Jeff.
Oh my goodness, just absolute perfect play from across the board. The uptime from the strategist, Techie and Crimso just being on opposite sides of all time of constant chaos and stagger, throwing, a lot towards this, newer team that has to face not only just a tough coordination and, performance org that we've seen, but also the talent on the other side. And that is so well displayed, whether it's Mantis, Star-Lord, Jeff. Got to, talk to Nectar a lot there in China and find out just the game set. The guys just, they're just a baller.
30 seconds before
I love this. Look at this. Look at this right now. Renko has not gone down a single time. Neither has Techie with 7 final hits. 9.5 thousand damage with 10.4k damage blocked.
71% accuracy on the Shark. Like what? What? With a whole stream to try to hit. That's wild. All right, well, Dreamland. This is the map you picked. This is your time to shine. Keep the dream alive right now. They've already been so proud of where they've made it. They have said that they had bigger plans after winning the MRC. They make it here as that 4 seed. But they play a good team in Sentinels now as the portal drops in. Crimso looking to bring the aggression right away.
Here you go. The magic play, by the way. Nectar making sure that they have nothing to expect. The schmicks up, as I say, as Crimso coming out of the gate swinging, finding Mace, finding Chuckles. It's not just the Angela plays when you're not expecting it. Nobody. Chime was one shot. Didn't even try to show one face, one hair strand onto that point.
Listen, all I know is Sentinels, they watch Nemesis in that speedrun. They're like, okay, fine. You want to make it a competition? We will. Now, just so you know, we do remember times around here. The final time there for Nemesis in that speed run was what? It was 5 minutes 30 seconds, Vic? 5 minutes 35 seconds, somewhere in that range?
Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes 32. Yeah, I'll convert. Oh,
all right, and it's 5:04. We got a new speedrun champion there for the quick win of a game 2. I mean, Vicky, I think these teams just want us out of the booth here. I mean, we are going to be wrapping this thing up shortly if it continues this way. Sentinels, again, looking like such an upper bracket dominant team who have won this as an org before. Down here in the lower bracket, played a tough team on the top, but they look pure confident.
Somebody tell these teams that I want to see some more rivals. I like casting these games, these speed runs. I mean, this is also a highlight to how desperate these teams want to make it into Atlanta, Cozy. Techie with another MVP performance.
Yeah, Techie again is just often one that doesn't get talked about enough. And again, I got to be right over the shoulder, watch him play, and dude is on it with the comms constantly. As Nectar with that 4, I mean, just absolutely. I'm telling you, the cutest massacre you've ever seen here on the big stage of the playoffs. That was such a huge momentum play because you had both of the ults too going on there with the Mantis. It just the Mantis pick has not been working, unfortunately, for this team.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's been a tough look out there. Techie MVP 16-0 doesn't get cleaner than that.
Yep, this comes to show that with the double MVP pick here too from Techie, third map, we surely have learned our lesson, right? Like when we go into the pick and ban phase, we're surely gonna have to ban out this Emma, right? Because Techie, very strong Emma, Techie could roll out with the mag. We've seen it happen before. The Venom's another one too, but this is a very different look of Sentinels. They're hungry, and you could tell.
Yeah, because if you look at the bans, I believe they went for, on the last side of things, we thought they were going to go Emma. I think they went with Ultron as their final ban. And so maybe that's what,
Captain 2.
Oh, yeah, it was Cap. It was the Cap respect there for Crimzo. And so when you look at it all together, I mean, Nectar is just like collecting action figures with the strategists in the back line too for them. They're just, Dreamland's just trying to find a way to survive this thing, because then at that point everything falls down. And then you have Crimzo constantly saying, hey, over here as Angela, right? And you have to pay some attention to that. It's just constant bombardment, dive. They're doing it all on them. Dreamland though, they've reverse swept before. They've been here. They are a newer team, but they do have what it takes to bring an upset.
Yeah, and maybe get that ban over onto the Jeff is the next thing that they want to do, because obviously something that Sentinels has been saving up, Cozy, you've called it out constantly, is protecting that Jeff. It all comes down to saying where we're going to be moving on to for our third map, though.
Yeah, it starts with making games last longer than 6 minutes, folks. This is the playoffs. This is it for potential Dreamland. Don't go anywhere. We see if Sentinels can do what they've been doing so far. We're going to take a quick break and get back to the action. Hello, friends, and welcome back. It has been an honor thus far to cast the first 2 games of playoffs day 2, Vicky. And when you look at what these 2 teams have brought to the table, for me, it has been perfection in the early game there for Sentinels. They get rid of 2 huge strengths, and why they picked that map. Namor, not an option for Stinkers, right? Because the Hulk's not there. And then on top of that, Chime had so much success on Ultron. It's just been the Mantis show, and that's not been working out too well.
No, it hasn't. And then now you have to consider, are we going to ban out the Emma? We've learned our lesson with the Ultron. Now we have to look at the Emma this time around. The Protect onto the Jeff, as you've called it constantly here for Sentinels, has really come in clutch. But we're moving on to game number 3 as Sentinels find themselves at match point. 1 more game to go if they want to progress through this loser side of the bracket. 1 more game to go before Dreamland finds themselves out of the tournament. And as we move on to Spider Islands, it comes to show you that Sentinels hasn't had the best success on Convergence. They're Convoy. They're literally 0-4 thus far on Convoy, and they're 0-1 on Spider Island, whereas Dreamland, they've found that 2-3 record on Convoy, and they're currently 2-2 on Spider Islands.
Well, if you look at the past, it would say Dreamland's favorite, but if I look at the 2 games, I could put the house on Sentinels, looking at what they've continued to do. If I am Dreamland here, let them have the Mantis, dang it. Let them have it. Ban the Jeff. Start from there and see what happens. But, guys, we now see Emma going to be banned instead, coming there from Sentinels. It is the Jeff ban coming on game 3 from the Shark, so a little bit of a difference maker there. The save is going to have to be to protect Magneto because Mace or Strange, but probably Magneto there. We see that time and time again if teams do target them. For me, Vicky, I feel like Sentinels had like a game plan of 3 different ways to throw so much difference at them. Like the magic coming out of the portal, the Angela, things that they, like this team with a bit less experience would come to expect.
Exactly that, and then you add in the torch here too on top of it all. Like, there's so much that Sentinels has been rotating from, and I think every time, I mean, Chip said it the best yesterday, every time I see Sentinels on my screen, they just get better and better. Emma, and this is a good call because we were just talking about it. If you're Dreamland, you want to ban out the Emma, but the first thing they see as the problem is the Jeff, and they still opt for the Mantis ban here too, as they get the protection onto the Jeff, but this allows Sentinels to rely on Techie, who has been popping off with 2 MVPs back-to-back on the Emma Frost.
Yeah, I don't think a 5-minute and 4-second match came down to the Mantis being gone. I really think, just switching it up completely, but they do get the Jeff and a different shakeup, but Emma versus no Emma is very hard to come back from, especially on this map. Spider Island is going to be the pick there from Dreamland. And again, I want to shout out Dreamland getting to this point. This team got this team together towards the very end of the Ignite qualifiers, won the MRC, has made it past so far the expectations. And so, hats off to them right now. They're just, hoping to make this thing competitive in the lower bracket. They did, a good job getting at least 1 game off the top end there from 100 Thieves yesterday. Vicky, we have the Invisible Woman banned. We're going to continue to target Aramori, it looks like.
Aramori had no issue, though, rocking out with the Rocket just in case you need some of that flexibility. And considering that Dreamland are starting things off on defense, this is usually when we get to see that 3-3 coming out to play. But this is also a team that doesn't have to rely on that 3-3-2, right? Stinkers has a lot of that flexibility as he's hovering over the torch. The Groot ban, it's the focus on the Vanguards minus that 1 Mantis that they really wanted a focus target ban.
They didn't have the Magneto. It's tough because they want to do the triple Vanguard look here, but no Strange, no Groot, no Emma. Oh boy, that's going to be kind of rough for the team. It also kind of shuts down the Psylocke Stinkers, team up. So they kind of get 2 birds, 1 stone. Luna's going to be saved there to give more play and options for Sentinels. Last ban going to Dreamland. What are they going to do here? What pick to go for? Could go with the cap they did last time. I don't think they need to. I honestly, I mean, after what we saw from the torch, do you even go that direction?
There's only so much you go. Oh my, they're target focusing.
Okay.
Or Mori, it looks like, because you have the Invisible Man, you have the, I mean, it's all strategists, right? And if you do want to roll out with a 3-3, well, guess what? You're pretty limited into what you could rely on. I'm expecting the Loki to come out too. Cloak and Dagger is actually what Mori is going to be able to hover over, as Renko is going to be able to hop back onto that Luna, it looks like, but maybe seeing some swap ups as Dreamland once again starting things off on the defense. Chuckles has a pretty fire Venom. Mace forced to go over onto the Magneto when we usually see Mace on the Emma.
Hey, you know what? I actually like that play because you can ban the Star-Lord there or whatever, for Nectar, but they can swap to anything. And so get rid of what has been that support for the Star-Lord and at least avoid that pick. as we find ourselves facing quite literally the last point of elimination for today. One more team to go home as of right now, and it is going to be Dreamland trying to keep their dreams alive. Spider Island versus Sentinels, 2-0 right now. Can they bring this thing back and get a fighting shot? Folks, we're going to find out right now as it all converges, and they do not have a lot of Vanguards to pick from in this opening defense.
Don't. Looking at the fact that they can't rock out with the Groot, no Doctor Strange, no Emma. They have to protect over onto the Magneto, but coming out of the gates already, Sentinels getting ready themselves. Ormori's going to be able to be on that cloak and dagger while Chuckles waits from the high ground.
Chuckles here, we do see on Venom time and time again, so good rotation. They don't have the triple Vanguard because there's not much to pick from it. They got Stinkers on the rotation over to Star-Lord, 2 strategists to boot. Chime does get the Jeff, though, as they wanted. Nectar versus Stinkers. Star-Lord on Star-Lord. The flips, the dips. This is going to be cinema in the making. This is the playoffs for Ignite now. And it's going to be one team with the Magneto bubble continuing on the pressure. Crimso over to the Groot as we continue to see.
So good here, too, on this map, especially for this first choke here. Combine that together with Techie, who's going to choke slam, roundhouse kick you to the ground. Chuckles trying to harass that backline, but it is Nectar taking to the skies. Ready, putting in more of that pressure. The 1v1 versus the Star-Lords is what I like to see. And Renko going to be able to get that first pick off of Chuckles, but they have that BRB thanks to Valentina Eve being on that rocket.
Yeah, but I would say Magneto's a little slower to come back to point there than the Venom.
Yeah.
And on top of that, guess what? No Doctor Strange portal. That is so big for this map. Making this turn from 3 fights down to 2 at minimum. Now looking Nectar fully focused as that Peter Quill continues to dodge and weave now as we've got the Venom of Chuckles in that back line trying to find safety. And it is Nectar just building up that ult charge. He's on fire.
Termination, though, now coming in from Jabori. It's going to be met with the Eternal Bond together with the Cloak and Dagger going over to that side room to also block out any sort of rotate from Dreamland as they desperately try to move up. But it is Avery having the Ultron that was a problem before in that first game. Hitting Ghost with that Meteor M, but you have taken so much of that damage from Nectar and the Legendary.
I mean, just absolute great play from Avery time and time again. Mace just jumping right off to the death, just trying to get back with his team. Valentina with the stagger. Oh boy, Vicky. Sentinels, they are looking like an easy final boss here, final map. This is tough. This is rough to see every single one of them playing at top level.
Everything on the line here. This is Sentinels when they're upset. The in-game rage factor is Chime in flanking position, by the way, isolated here, trying to harass the back lines if he could try to get away, but also just delaying what Dreamland wants to build into. He's got the It's Jeff if he needs to reset. Chuckles needs some help. He's popped the armor already, and Stinkers has a legendary, but it's met with Renko and the fate of both worlds to keep everybody alive with the Luna Snow.
Nice little switch over to the damage. Just be Crimso there with the cheeky Groot trying to get something rolling for the team. It is the quick cloak to protect them all. And Chime is out of here. Got to watch that cooldown. It was not done. And it is going to be a clean push through point number 2 right now. Avery continuing on with a nice call out. You see by below this team prides itself. You can hear the code laughing from the Ultron as Avery continues to light up the Olympiad.
Very fitting here. That's Mr. California for you. As Renko then follows up to find Jabori in the process. The armor, the freeze, the reset with the Feast of the Devouring as he finds Renko and Avery from Stinkers. Beautiful follow-up between the dive duo of Dreamland as Valentina Eve also sets him up in the driver's seat.
Now Nectar 95% climbing back up. Star-Lord first. Star-Lord. Identity theft is not a joke. Now we see Stinkers not being able to put up the same fight against Nectar in the air. Crimso 74% wants that ult back from earlier. It's Nectar to pop first. Team's gonna have to rotate back. Jabrori finds safety in the house now, pushing towards the fortress of point 3, but that just allows Sentinels to push this point, and they still find Jabrori cannot find safety.
Nectar is just running it down right now. Jabori being the first pick off too. They don't have a rocket for that BRB. Jabori wills down without using that extermination. And now everybody's taking a trip within the strangling prison. Walls and all to deal all the extra damage as Oromori also has that terror cape. Eternal Bond to follow up right afterwards to keep everybody alive after Jabori had used up the extermination a little late.
I mean, just like a move out of Dragon Ball Z. You got the terror cape in there, extermination and more. You cannot run. You can only try to survive as well as possible. Stinkers can't do so, and right now, Sentinels just fully loaded. Push forward. Crimzo, Rinko with some. Everybody wants a piece of the pie now. They want to get on that Olympic. They want to get that MVP as they're trying to make this a boat race. And they put on a clinic at the moment, Vic.
This is what I like to see from Sentinels right now. After what has looked to be so detrimental in their last few series, they are turning up. Dreamland have the Meteor and Valentina Eve close to that fate of both worlds. Jabori having to rack up more of that ultimate percentage to get that invisible boundary, but Sentinels have everything ready to answer.
Not giving a single inch so far. Stinkers switching from that Star-Lord v Star-Lord matchup. Going to go over there instead. Nectar, they do not need the Rocket Raccoon. Forget the teleporter. The old-fashioned way. Avery continues to poke the high ground there of the flanks from the Shark. Chime can get himself a nice ult if able to even get close enough, but Avery's got eyes on the Shark at all times. We're seeing that connection there is now forced to back up a little bit. And the extermination is going to follow the age of, oh, Mace, once again, fear nothing. I mean, absolutely. The Magneto has been a non-factor right now, getting deleted in the ults. Chime does try to find something. It comes up without anything, Vic, and dies.
Seeing that meatball just hurtle in his eyes before he just dips and dodge, and then now Nectar, Avery, they follow up. Two terrors in the sky. The extermination, the legendary. They've used up a lot, and Dreamland now having to stagger as Chuck was forced to use the armor to try to contest the stalk coming out before he gets away.
I mean, yeah, fear Sentinels right now. If you're Dreamland, as Techie is trying to get the seduction rolling. More and more getting the Eternal Bond out there as they continue to push towards the spawn. 2 minutes, 4 seconds left here on the clock. Rinko picking up the scraps. Chime does get a pick. But is it going to be enough to continue to get this clock going down? Okay, decent there to keep the time going down. Minute 53, not enough. Goodbye, Valentina. Goodbye. Hopes for a good defensive hold against Sentinels.
Including which side you're on.
Chime was isolated so many times. Oh, trying to take an aggressive position on the Jeff, isolating though their own team. Sure, they get to rotate with Jabori on the triple strategist between the Luna, the Invisiwoman, sure, the Jeff, but there hasn't been the impact that they want with this dive composition together when you have Stinkers, Chime, and Chuckles together.
Yeah, just winning fights before they even start, right? No sweating, just stomping. It's the statement performance right now, last 2 maps here for Sentinels Dreamland. You're on offense. This is your last chance on the big stage. We know what this moment means to this team. And again, hats off getting to where they are. But right now, it's 11:59. Clock striking midnight here for the Cinderella story. The 4 seed. We saw Nemesis move forward.
They've gone down 3 times. Sentinels. We have Mace without any KOs. Jabori, who has been trying to take more of these aggressive positionings, rather. That was Chime, actually. Jabori, that was on the Invisiwoman originally. Not really having that same impact here.
Yeah, stats speak for themselves, you know. It's like whenever you have dominant performance like that in rank and everyone will make fun of who got the 1 death. It's like, oh, who died 1 time? It's like, oh my gosh, that's when you know things are going right. All right, we've got Stinkers coming out the gate. What a phenomenal player that we've gotten to watch now for about a month. We'll see what they have in a potential last matchup. Locked in, we can see there. Neon and all pushing forward. Avery now gonna duck away into safety. Chime gonna get an opening there. Going on the Human Torch, like the swap.
Changing things up a lot more, especially if Chime wants to play a lot more aggressively here. You get the follow-up suit from Stinkers, and this is a perfect spot before this first checkpoint to play both the Phoenix and the Torch. You have everybody grouped up together. You get a lot more out of those stacks, and they clear up the point already off of Sentinels as Techie re-engages with the Doctor Strange portal.
Stinkers there also getting some momentum, but one team has the Strange, other doesn't. Techie brings them right back into this thing. Chuckles throwing down the cap shield, trying to keep hope alive. Never tell me the odds. Chuck pushing in, trying to get that back line. Mace, though, it's the best of Techie that comes back with the portal. Supernova up for Chime. And all right, a little bit of life here from Dreamland. Airmore going to put down some red path to keep what is left of this team alive, and then quickly swallowed right after it. But once again, Jabori is insta-deleted. No Shark impact right now.
Yeah, get away from Orimori here. She was trying to get away after using that Eternal Bond, and Crimzo, the insurance policy that she needed to back her up. And he's got the Strangling Prison. Renko coming right back with the fate of both worlds to cycle through that strategist ultimate. As we know, Avery gets that Ultron ult very quick.
Yep, Crimzo back on it, and they played that so well there too, but just did not get to move this much. with the way that Sentinels were able to stay in this thing and put up the defensive performance. Now teams locked in. They can see their chances in this thing vanishing before their eyes. Crimso staying alive, throwing out the imprisonment now just to stall things out with the backup, the rotate, the heal up. It's going to be the spin to win here for Nectar. Nectar going up. Nectar's got the legendary ready to begin. Ready to pop it. Mace, Valentina, nothing landing, Vicky.
Yeah, I was looking at that Meteor M and where could it land, but it doesn't find a mark, and instead Nectar just comes in to clean up whatever is left. They didn't need the wombo combo from originally because the wombo combo instead of the Strangling Prison, it's a sign of seduction. Techie bringing them into their line of sight, building up that space, and now Sentinels clear up another fight, and that was with them, Cozy, recontesting off of that Doctor Strange portal.
Oh. Yeah, Dreamland, it's starting to hit reality, man, that they're not going to be able to advance if they can't pull something crazy out here. Base 16%, all ults were used. Chime at 82 and climbing. First of the Ultron we've seen from them. They've done such a good job thus far. Avery has that ult, has been so impactful with the Extermination. Nectar and friends in that house of safety, and 29% going. There's the Extermination Chime, the first Avery to match. It's Kamehameha versus Kamehameha now pushing forward. No limbs yet. We've got the drone there on the group. Just the sustain is unstoppable.
Dreamland here just struggling while Sentinels are taking him to the Fountain of Dreams instead. Crimso has a Strangling Prison, a nice freeze onto Avery, but coming right back around. Ormori, she's got the Eternal Bond ready to go. Jabori to match that with the Invisible Boundary, but look at Stinkers and that Phoenix ult before diving down. Blocks them out, by the way, with that group wall as the Invisible Boundary comes out. A beautiful freeze in the end of the Eternal Bond, but Ormori is safe as Jabori gets taken out in the edge of that Invisible Boundary.
It's the Vanguard's getting it done. Nectar in the sky. Vanguard's on the ground once again. 24 seconds left for Dreamland's last attempt before we say goodbye to this team. Nectar now hunting, praying for more. 15 seconds left to secure the win and move forward to play to get into LAN. This team getting knocked down to the lower bracket does not belong to be here, as we can see, trying to set not only the tone, but they're putting on the standard for the lower bracket. Now firing, dipping. This is it, Vic.
Overtime ticking away now. If Dreamland want their chance, this is all they have. Extermination and Valentina Eve as Chime plays the Extermination to be a lot more aggressive, but Mace with the clutch factor and a huge Meteor M gets the 4K, followed up by Stinkers to take out Techie. It is a team wipe in favor for Dreamland with their backs against the walls and overtime ticking away.
A full court shot for a chance of survival. And it swooshes in. What a huge play there. But once again, the magic comes to play. A lot of superpowers here at work. And once again, Techie is going to summon the portal. Team jumps in. You got to win another fight here. They used a lot, Vicky, to win that one.
Getting pushed back. They need to recontest Crimson with the wall just so that way they can build up that space. But Stinkers is a problem, and that Phoenix ultimate is ready. Chuckles has the stall available with the Freedom Charge to bring everybody up to health for Dreamland. The ultimate overtime taken away. The Groot ultimate. Renko finding Stinkers. No reset potential here. No BRB and no Adam Warlock. The walls are up, and they have to stay on this point as Oromori unleashes the Eternal Bond, following up together with Nectar and the Star-Lord.
Pixels left on the overtime clock. Only a little bit left for the hopes of Dreamland behind to advance. It's Sentinels with another blow. Now just Chuckles. The Vanguards remain. Crimso Avery with another from the opening fight to the final blow. Sentinels were in control every step of the way, Vicky, and they advance. We say goodbye to Dreamland.
The pick and ban phase could not have gone any better for Sentinels. Once again, this team showing time and time that they keep playing here on my screen. They just get better. As Crimso, the Vanguards here from Sentinels, have popped off all day today, and he claims the final MVP.
Yeah, snap the losing streak in the best way possible. Go down 2, win a 3-0 here to get right. That's what you want to see from this professional or getting it all together now as they advance for one more, for us to see them again on LAN, on the biggest stage for yet again a huge moment to be had. Now we're going to talk a lot about Sentinels. I want to highlight quickly the Dreamland as we say goodbye to this team, and I just want to say to all of them that come back, listen, what a performance we got to see from them, chat, and excited to see what they were able to put together in such a short time from the Strategist, Duelist, and the Vanguards. We appreciate your effort, but it's Sentinels on top, the winner of the lower bracket, as we look at ourselves, the highlights of this dominant matchup.
Man, what to expect though on what their next opponents could be, Cozy. We'll get into that a little later, but that's going to be crazy. A crazy storyline as Sentinels take it in a 3-0. Someone again needs to tell these teams that it's not a speed run, but Sentinels taking a page out of the Team Nemesis book after our first series of the day. They walked the dog basically with this payload, but they fall nicely together with Avery once again being a menace on this Ultron.
Yeah, no, that's a great point, Vic. I mean, to think that just 2 months ago, I'm sitting there, at lunch, getting breakfast, actually, I believe, and we were just talking about expectations for the team. Sentinels kind of fell early. There was a team that won this whole thing, and they were ready to go in there with the same momentum, and now you've got half those players on another team that if they lose today, they face this team. You couldn't script a better timeline as Crimzo takes the MVP, 31-2, 22K. From Techie to Nectar to Crimzo, all around this team, absolutely elite right now.
And the survivability, too. We have to highlight Oromori, who went 17-2 with 36,000 healing output out here. And all Stair Cape follow-ups, too, allowing her to get 39 assists. That is amazing. Literally, the strategist backline here for Sentinels all up in these fights, even with these recontentions off of the Doctor Strange portals.
Yeah, that's a good point. Aramori was not only what kept them sustained there on the defensive push, but it was the target ban, right? You saw everything target ban for their hero, and Aramori just continued to show the pro that she is. As we welcome in our interview, Sentinels advance in the lower bracket here, and it is the one and only Aramori. Hey, listen, first of all, it's great to see you again. So glad to connect again. I saw the tweets yesterday. To take that, flip it around, use that as fuel. How you feeling right now, Aramori?
Really, really good. It's kind of like a bittersweet win for us because I think we scrimmed Dreamland probably the most. Like, I think they're kind of like our sister team. They took a lot of our concepts and used it in their matches and stuff. And I think, we were friends with a lot of those players a lot. So it was like really bittersweet, I think. Like, even at the end, I was like, GG's, like, you guys are such a good team. Like, it really sucks to have to be the ones to send them home. But yeah, I mean, we're feeling good as a team, but yeah, really bittersweet, really sad for us, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we were highlighting that too. It was a fun run from that team, and it's never fun. Someone's got to go home, and you guys definitely not one that belongs in the lower bracket and had to put the end to that. But yeah, definitely heartbreaking, but glad for you guys.
Yeah, you guys are, I mean, it has to happen, right? Eventually. And this region is stacked for a reason. And just to see already the teams have to play from the lower side has just been, it's devastating. But you know what? You guys have one more win to go to find yourselves in Atlanta. And you guys have to play the loser between FlyQuest and Dark Zero. You guys just keep getting better and better every single time I see you guys. How are you feeling after looking at how maybe that series is going to go right after this?
I mean, that series is going to be really insane. I'm really excited to watch. It's going to be really, really good. Like, hold on to your butt cheeks, y'all. So I'm really excited to watch that one. And, whoever ends up in the losers bracket, they get to play us, and it'll be a really good match then too. So I'm excited for it. Lots of good games coming. I think we'll do good. I think we will.
Butt cheeks will be held on to because if I'm not casting it, I'll be watching it. I mean, to think, I was just talking about this. I think we were all sitting together at breakfast, you and Kurova and Amazing, to now you two would be the reason one would go down potentially. I mean, just insanity there from what FlyQuest has been doing. Who knows what will happen up there? But yeah, I've got to say though, I mean, how has it been putting this team, back together? People don't realize, yes, you guys, infamous org, but y'all have really now taken pieces now over the time to combine to what you are, and you come off losing 2, you come with a 3-0 win like that. But how's it been getting this team to form where you guys are at now?
Yeah, so the new players and everything, like, I think we've had I don't know. I think we've had a journey together, and I think we're maybe finally starting to hit our stride. If there's any time to hit our stride, it's now, right? Like in the playoffs, do or die, like one more match to qualify, one more match to go home, like it's now. And I think we really are like hitting our stride, and we've been working together more than, in the past weeks, and I think that shows in the match today.
Absolutely.
Mori, I have a question here. I need to ask you because a lot of players at home wondering how to prevent getting mentally boomed and how just to, GG go next. Can you talk a little bit about having that reset mental between yourself and the rest of your team? You see that you didn't perform to your expectation, but you know you have the potential. Can you explain a little bit about how you are able to kind of slot yourself back into I could do whatever I can do because I'm here and that's what I'm going to show off?
Yeah, so like, I mean, we all just kind of like had like a team discussion. We were like, okay, do we actually want to win? And of course, everybody wants to win, right? So it's like nothing outside of how we play in the next match actually matters. So just lock in, sit down, play your best, and that's all. That's control. That's all you can do. So that's what we've been doing. And
Yeah, listen, Mori, again, to address a little bit of what I saw yesterday, you don't have haters unless you're not doing anything worth noticing. And this girl is a gamer right here, folks, and there's just no place for it here in Rivals and what you've been able to put on for this team. So excited. I expect to see you again in person. It was so much fun getting to know you more in China, and hopefully give you a big hug and say hello once again at Atlanta. Congrats to the team. Relock, reload. You have another big one here, and we'll see who you guys play as you do your homework, as you always do against this upper bracket. Appreciate you as always coming on, though.
thank you so much. Nice talking to you. Bye, everybody.
Absolutely. Here, that is Mori coming from Sentinels as they have a dominant performance against Dreamland again. It was a bittersweet for them, Dreamland being a team they're close to, and we give our, salute and tip of the cap to them. Vicky, two great matches, though, that we got to see here as we take a look at the bracket. If you're just now coming in or you've been here the whole time, this is the look at the picture. We're just getting halfway point of what is a crazy day two, though.
Yeah, look at this. We talked about it right now with our interview, but Sentinels will have to play the loser of FlyQuest versus Dark Zero. Potential run back opportunity there if Dark Zero find themselves in that lower bracket, whereas Team Nemesis fight the loser between Envy and 100 Thieves. Cozy, this bracket is shaking up, but if you are either Team Nemesis or Sentinels, they need to win one more to find themselves at LAN.
No, this is must-watch Rivals. Every single game. Fly versus Dark Zero, Envy and 100 Thieves. The losers going to Nemesis on the heater. Sentinels both 3-0ing, sweeping the lower bracket. What a time to be watching the first bit of what this competitive scene is. And y'all, while you're watching, you get yourself a nice little bit of Twitch drops here to get yourself some in-game items as always. And it's just been sick to see these skins come to the game. It's Rocket Raccoon now. We saw we've seen a good amount of Rocket, who's a hero that's gotten a lot better with Phoenix now getting nerfed. You get a little bit less of that ult ruining your ult.
Yeah, sometimes you get that combo, that counter pick there too. I'm not gonna lie, I've already claimed my rocket drop, it feels like 2 weeks ago. It started September 25th. So make sure you guys keep watching to claim your own Twitch drops here. You want to rock that new Rocket Raccoon skin.
Listen, I was prepped for a marathon myself here. I got ready for a long one, but Vic, we just did a sprint, right? We did the 100-meter 2-3-0s. We're out of this thing, y'all. It's been an honor to go ahead and cast this first set of games, and hopefully you all have enjoyed the entertainment thus far, but we're just getting started. You guys know him, you love him. I run Shib. Dogman, who knows what he's going to say next? Love to see what they can do, Vicky. It's been an honor once again to cast with you.
Yeah, I always have fun with you, Cozy. You guys are in good hands. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 more crazy series to go on the other side of this break.
Forgive me for what I am about to do. I see you.
You've been judged. Face the devil. Wrath of the beast. Hellfire. On the hunt. Let the devil out! Ruthlessness is mercy.
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. I remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your rise, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the arrival till the end. Rise up, hoping your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite Series Stage 2 Playoffs Day 2, Part 2. I'm one of your co-hosts, Iron Shib, here with my co-host, Dogman. How you doing today, brother?
Doing great, Shib. It's good to be back with you again for a day that is a big deal for a lot of these players and teams, right? If they make it to LAN, or if they win today, they make it to LAN, sorry. And it's a big day. I'm excited, Shib. It's super fun to be here with you, man.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we got some big games. Like you said, LAN on the line now for these teams. So we talk about nerves and being backed up against the wall. And that's one thing when you are, on the table to be chopped out of the tournament. But now you're moving yourself into a tournament with $1 million on the line. Although there is a ton here for this tournament, the LAN, the finals coming up here is everything to these players. Starting up here with FlyQuest and Dark Zero. That should be a fun one to watch, as you can see down below.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a big match, right? FlyQuest has been so good, right? Yeah, throughout the whole tournament, we've seen this team constantly improve, constantly get better. And they're kind of a sight to behold. That's going to be terrifying to go against them. You know what? It's like this. They're sort of a super team of North America at the moment, Shib. I don't know about you, but this team, it feels very complete now with the addition of Visions. And, their backline has always been fantastic, alongside people starting to realize how good Spark Chief and Vess are in that front line.
Yeah, again, we talk about teams that have it all, and FlyQuest, they, like you said, made those adjustments, and they have seen nothing but upwards momentum, and they are a team that not only excels insanely in scrims, but they have just been showing up in every single matchup here, and I know they are confident. They told me they are confident going into this matchup here. They want to make it to the LAN, and they think they will do just that. So again, a team that really does have it all. It's just a matter of, now that things are getting more tense, can they keep pushing forward?
Yeah, that's 100% the point to make about FlyQuest is, can they keep that momentum, right? Can this team truly level up and become that final boss that they, definitely have in their potential, right? Right now, it seems like a lot of the favorites are winning. Right now, in general, the scene has been pretty consistent in terms of the expected team to win is winning, right? And if they want to make sure they can, make that LAN, right now is a better time than any. We know how good this team was in the past, but now I think they've really taken the next step, and today they'll be able to prove it, Shib, right? If they were to win this in convincing fashion, that definitely bodes well for them moving forward, just because, I mean, they're going to be up against a pretty tough opponent on the opposite side, right? There's not necessarily easy opponents at any match now that we're in the semifinals of the upper bracket.
Yeah, and I just to kind of reiterate your point, I think Dark Zero is a team in a similar boat as Sentinels, where they have just gotten better every single matchup. A team that maybe has a newer roster, at least together, and they're starting to figure out that synergy. We've heard from Dark Zero in interviews essentially saying things along the lines of, we're not afraid to give each other some real feedback, really get into it with each other because we want to win. I don't want to beat around the bush with problems. I want to attack those problems, even if it kind of, is a little harsh to hear, so we can work on them and be more successful. And that's what you need to do to go into a team like FlyQuest, as we check out the roster here again, looking at some of those changes coming up.
Yeah, Dark Zero, we've already talked many a times about Karova and Rymazing joining the roster, but you know, let's talk about everybody else, right? Let's talk about Velocity. Let's talk about Karova. I mean, this backline is one of the best. Every interview we've had with Velocity as well, Shib, has been so much fun, right? I mean, he is genuinely a well-spoken individual, and it seems like he's, you know, garnering a lot of fans, but also not just because of his personality, but his gameplay, right? I mean, he's one of the best Strategist players in the game, and also is the captain of this team in terms of draft, right? So there's a lot of pressure on his back and on this back line of him and Karova, and they've been, you know, living up to expectations. So we'll see if they can keep that up, right? Really maintain a strong back line, because it does feel like this stage 2 of Ignite, Chib, has been really dictated by, you know, fantastic strategist play. Like, we've seen good teams have fantastic duelists that still lose, right? So at the current moment, it does feel like you need to have excellent strategist play, and then, you know, we can talk about how much impunity has improved, right? Madara, this front line of Dark Zero, is sort of that anchor of the team, right?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, we could really call out virtually everyone, but yeah, that's a great call out in terms of the strategist line in this current meta, which, you know, we will be seeing that change as we progress forward into that finals, obviously moving through patches. But yeah, currently right now, mistakes on a strategist line, a single mistake can cost you everything. You know, you've got to be super locked in, especially against these duelists that do not miss. I mean, we watched some of this play today, even just, you know, flashback to the last matchup. We saw Nectar, they were just frying and not missing a shot. Imagine playing strategists into something like that. It would be terrifying.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of difficulty, I think, for the opposite side when you deal with good strategist play, like, you know, Shiv and Ranked. If you play against any of those top guys in strategist role, you're like, ah, shoot, this is going to be a hard one, right? And you know, comparing these two teams together, right, as a constant sort of change, it feels like Dark Zero, Shib, is like the new version of FlyQuest. No, like, this team, you know, has been constantly getting better and improving, and it's in the record that I think FlyQuest, like, is more consistent as of right now. But Dark Zero, as a team, they're improving, and especially on domination, where that's their weakest game mode, they're gonna have to improve today if the Quest there.
Yeah, you can see obviously Dark Zero with more quote-unquote experience in this tournament and Convergence, but still you look at the stat lines and Fly is just obscene. Every single line looking very clean. Obviously Convergence being their quote-unquote weakest again, as I just stated. But yeah, I mean, I'd agree. Obviously clearly favors here Fly. So what do you want to do if you're Dark Zero? If you can take domination off the rip, that bodes really well for confidence and the momentum that we always mention, right? Momentum is so important. I mean, we saw momentum shift in these matchups even this morning. 2 back-to-back 3-0s. Again, for Cozy and Vicky, and it's like, you know, they fly through those games, man. It's insane. Again, it's just that momentum. Once a team starts figuring something out, you've got to try to shift it. And I think the way you go against a team like Fly is you make something happen immediately, even in domination, which is maybe a mode that's considered more wishy-washy in terms of how team fights can go.
And this is kind of something that we could talk about, Shib. You know, we've mentioned before that, you know, now that we're in America Stage 2, there was a lot of teams in the qualifiers that, you know, did really well, like Dreamland, you know, and like Rad, which those teams were good. But the problem is that the meta shifted. Like, it's not in the Psylocke meta anymore, Shib, and that's kind of been the biggest change, I feel like. I don't know what your take is on it, but it does feel like the difference of meta and what's happened in the ban phase and the draft phase has really, you know, turned off a lot of these top up-and-coming teams.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of having a team that's versatile. I love bringing that up. I think that Rivals, as a professional, you know, esport, it does a great job of needing a team that can really roll with the punches, just due to the fact that this is one of the very few games in existence. And I will reiterate that again, as somebody who's been a gamer my entire old life, that this is one of the few games that updates so frequently, monthly, with new heroes, constant balance changes, and that translates directly into the pro scene. You know what I mean? So you need to be, as a team, versatile. So again, like you're saying, you know, it maybe makes a certain duelist not work so well, not having that Psylocke, but then you need to have something on your roster that can fill that gap, or you need to have someone that's versatile enough to practice something like a Phoenix or a Torch right now that's incredibly strong, and or jump on the strategist like we've seen some of these duelists do, and then make those adjustments and still stay as a top team, and that's super impactful in Rivals as a whole, which I personally love.
Yeah, it's going to be the constant change, the addition of new heroes like Daredevil coming out soon for our pro players. We're still on the previous patch, so in you know, this current one, he is not out yet, and a lot of the changes that are going to come, I imagine will be at the LAN, but we'll kind of have to see, right? Wait for the announcement to come out on social media, you know, and all that. But at the current moment, we are back where this, you know, Ultron is still pretty strong, didn't get nerfed, and builds up ult so quickly, and that's why both teams protect it. Meanwhile, the Jeff favoritism for Dark Zero again in FlyQuest, they are this is kind of the change that we've seen, Shib, is a lot of people prioritizing how strong Invisible Woman is, less focused towards Luna Snow because of, you know, everything in terms of pace of play that Invisible Woman could bring in terms of peel. There's so much that character provides. On top of that, they're letting the Jeff go through because a lot of teams we've seen, they're dealing with it now, Shib. They're being able to deal with these good Jeff players and prepare for their ults.
Yeah, I think that's something that's been very different from early on here in Stage 2 than as to what we've seen over the past few days. Or maybe it's just a quality of teams conversation, but I will definitely agree with you in that teams are not finding nearly as many successful Jeff ults, and if they are going for those plays, a lot of the time they're just used to burn cooldowns and find their own safety when they know the play won't work out, or if something's in the sky like a meteor ram or something to counter. And yeah, I'd agree with you. It's definitely been a shift up, and we've definitely seen changes in the ban phases already. So I can't imagine as that develops and as we switch through patches what's going to change. And that brings back the conversation of who are going to be meta. And I'll tell you what, Daredevil, incredibly fun. Been hands-on today. I'm sure a lot of the folks here watching have checked out Daredevil. And yeah, I mean, just a ton of fun to play, and hoping to see some presence here in the scene as we progress forward.
Yeah, I've been spending too much time watching the VODs and I haven't been able to play them yet, man. I'm gonna load in after today's cast for sure, and you know, go out there as a blind man and, you know, hopefully get some KOs. But now we start out today, Shib, and you know, Dark Zero, this team has been improving, but can they take down FlyQuest, right? Can they qualify for LAN here today? Because that's what's on the line right now, Shib, right? If we saw the last teams, right, in the lower bracket, those were elimination games. So they're just going to be out of the tournament. That's your tournament life on the line. But right now, it's kind of a different, you know, sort of circumstance, Shib, where if you win right now, you qualify for Atlanta, and you're going to be in those grand finals.
Yeah, it's a whole nother level of pressure, right? It's a different kind of pressure, but it also, you can feel it. It's butterflies in your stomach. It's the same thing, but instead of, you know, having that more stress on your back, it's more so just the angst of wanting to be there and making it happen. But here we go, off rip now. Ultron drone going to be sitting here on energy up in the sky. Oh, that would have been an insane pull opportunity there. I like the idea of you using a rocket's jump for something like that. Not something I've seen a ton in this tournament, but big brain plays as energy finds one on impunity off the rib. Vision going to be on the sky here with Ultron. This is one of those maps, and as I say that, Vision falls from Amazing, and Impunity comes right back from the res on the BRB on Rocket now. Smash, as you can see in the bottom right on controller, that's Amazing on the screen there, but Smash maybe doing a little camera switch up, but still going to press forward and hold on to this point. And at the moment, Dark Zero maintaining position, but Fly still holding one body on.
Yeah, Dark Zero really taking advantage of the fact that they had that Emma Frost in the fight. Energy trying to do everything he can to bring it back for FlyQuest after losing Vest. He's going to come back on Magneto, but it's not enough. The pressure's too much from that Psylocke, from that Emma Frost. And right now, Dark Zero look well practiced. Their ban phase working out. And oh my goodness, aggressive play from Smash 2 on the back line, forcing out so many cooldowns and still getting eliminations with the help from the dive. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we talk about how Psy maybe not as prevalent in the meta. Still can do stuff like that, getting out incredibly quickly, farming it off the front line, going right into the back line. If they don't have an answer, if they're unwilling to use that answer in the moment, goodbye to the back line as we see two fall. And Dark Zero 24% on FlyQuest. We'll have 4 alts, 5 going to be on the side of Dark Zero, and excuse me, almost 6 here for Fly in this next fight. There will be the availability 6, but let's see what they do as immediately Sonic Seduction comes out now, walking forward from Madara. Does that find value? Does get Vest walking. Cooper going to pop off and just keep the team healthy with the dance floor here. Fate of Both Worlds walking them forward, damage boost out. Madara trying to drop back, and Amazing now. Ooh, out of the sky. Energy with a nice shot from downtown. Going to find one, but Amazing right back in the fight with the BRB, which has happened again and turns the tides of the fight back their way. Will this land on Jeff? It does, but there is protection, and that is huge. 2 alts, not finding a ton of value, just juking for days, and does get dropped there, but that's a lot of value from Kuroba.
Yeah, I mean, he bought time, right? That's he didn't have to maybe find those KOs, but did a good job staying alive through all of those one-shots, which we rarely see, Shib. But at the current moment, FlyQuest still have ultimate advantage. They're able to walk on Dark Zero. Here comes Smash on the backside, finds one. If he can find multiple here, or at least get them low enough, they're going to be down a lot of healing, Shib, and that keeps Dark Zero on the point.
Yeah, I mean, just obscene play here. Really smart play by Smash. Already 82% here for Dark Zero. And again, for those who maybe play the game on the controller, on the stick, Smash showing up here for those who do, showcasing how strong you can be on the controller, despite whether you're on console or PC, and you can definitely make it happen. Zelos, though, going to find Madara in the sky. Early pick there for Fly, but at this point, they need a ton, as they did have to burn out that portal, too, to get back here. Again, holding on now, but 99% for Dark Zero early on here on map 1, game 1.
Yeah, I mean, they're going for the dive. Trying to counter dive it now is FlyQuest, and they actually do so quite well. Everybody coming back to Peel. They finally stave off Dark Zero, who stalled out this point ship. And we always talk about how strong it is to control the point, right? How committing ultimates just to hold on to the objective for a little bit is huge, right, for your team moving forward. Also, Dark Zero has just stalled off in these dives. They're sort of like long-term dives where they go in for the back line, they go in for the KO. They don't always find it. Sometimes they get traded, you know, but because of the Rocket BRB advantage, they're always back in the fight. Now FlyQuest have a lot of ultimates to work with, right? How do they want to commit in this fight? If they overcommit, that would bode well for Dark Zero. They're going to try to force out as many ults as they can out of FlyQuest here, and if you get a W on top of that, that'd be big.
Exactly. That's a great call out for those who are maybe climbing ladder. That is the huge advantage at this level of play. A missed ult or an opportunity wasted with an ultimate is enough to lose you the game. So right here, FlyQuest does have ult advantage, but Dark Zero just needs to win one fight. So every ult needs to be crucial as that lands onto Kurova. Speaking of which, one goes down, trades with an ult. That's big value there for FlyQuest. Cooper brings out the dance floor. Energy goes up with the Kraken, looking for one. Does find two. Can they get those picks, though? Out goes the boundary, and walking is Energy towards the Psionic Seduction. Spark Chief now. Feast of the Abyss on the back line, or the front line, excuse me. Not going to be able to make much happen, but what is this tech? This is crazy to see there from the Venom. I've seen that a few times. Those who can hold on, but that was clean.
Yeah, it's insane. Just like running around the point. This is his point, right? And his map. But at the current moment, Dark Zero trying to hold on, trying to come back in this fight. I mean, FlyQuest building up that time bank at the current moment, Chip.
Yeah, again, Energy now saying sit down, Smash still gonna walk forward. Smash was showing up like crazy in this match. Energy trying to turn those tides around. Kurova falls. Energy with a two-piece. Do I see three? All in the neutral here. Now at 94%, and this is what Fly does. Calm, cool, and collected. Portal still available for Dark Zero at the moment, but the staggers are really happening here as Madara falls now. If they get another at this point, it's gonna be dicey for Dark Zero, who have no ults to commit just yet.
Yeah, none at the current moment. They do have that res to bring back Madara, but Madara goes down again, and this has been brutal. FlyQuest have always kind of capitalized on these sort of Emma Frost bans and protects, or rather saves. Madara, this time around, has to even get up on Emma Frost because he went down earlier. Smash falls again to the peel of Energy, who's been popping the heck off.
Yeah, it seems like Energy has been studying Smash's plays here, because Smash was really making that happen for the first three fights, and now consistently Energy finding value again. That is going to get shut down. We talk about countering Jeff. Exhibit A, folks. Make it a two-piece. Why don't you just ride Amazing Falls from Vision, keeping the pressure on. Kraken Impact looking for two. Energy is going to make that happen. Why don't you make it three as they take map 1?
Man, Energy's so good. I mean, a couple things from that fight, Shib, on Celestial Vault, like you mentioned. I think at first we saw the Jeff, like the peel come through with the Rocket Raccoon, see you later with a bunch of strategists, or rather, you know, the shields, everybody kind of coming in to save the Jeff. You're getting almost over commitment to save the Jeff, but it's just like not worth it at this point, right? Just because of how much damage that FlyQuest are doing, how much they're focusing on it, right? We saw Energy and Visions, and then Spark Chief open up the fight earlier. You know, just like so much prioritization towards that Jeff, making sure that he can't get a single ult off. And if FlyQuest can't do it, I don't know if anybody can, right? Or sorry, if Dark Zero can't do it, I don't know if anybody can, because at the current moment, I mean, it looked like they had so much peel for the Jeff. They played well around it, but maybe we got to see what those other Jeffs are doing, right? Just kind of not actually going for anybody, just kind of ulting and then falling back. Maybe would be a good change up for Dark Zero, because at the current moment, they're giving all of the peel to Kurova, and it's simply not enough to FlyQuest, who, you know, we talk about Vision, we talk about the whole lineup, but Energy, man, is so good at Bucky as well. There's so many good Bucky players in the tournament. Energy is definitely one of them.
And the tricky thing is, if you're going to run that Jeff, you want to have some sort of solution to help Jeff make big plays. We found some good eats there from the side of Kurova, but you really don't have much besides Cap trying to reflect in that moment. Maybe Madara going to throw a shield there from Emma to protect you, but when you have Magneto, that bubble, it like really helps Jeff get success. Usually counters and all almost, you know, guaranteed if you're playing it smart. And every single time Jeff's gone under, Energy goes up. up, and it's been consistent. We've seen Vest popping up there a few times with the Meteor Red found to counter that as well. Good play there. As Korova find again, Dark Zero up early. Vest, though, going to find Smash evening those numbers. Cooper, who was up and healing by about 5,000 already, that's just what Luna does, is going to pop that Fate of Both Worlds energy onto Madara. Energy consistently getting picks. Another one of those in conversation for the best duelist in the game right now, at least in the Americas region. Meteor M goes up, and that's right in the mouth of a rocket. Velocity falls, Impunity goes down, Amazing falls, and Fly is looking like they'll take this first point.
Yeah, they take the point, and it's pretty cool to see too, Shib, that we're playing, you know, energy on that Bucky instead of the Phoenix. You know, we've heard a lot of people talk about how good Phoenix is. They only had the Star-Lord ban against them, right? That was the change up that Dark Zero had in that ban phase. They're not even going for the Phoenix though, and that makes sense. Like we talked about stats wise, at least just in ranked. I mean, energy is one of the best at this character on the opposite side, so they're trying to change it up. Shiv, they're going to go over to that Adam Warlock alongside the Bucky to try to take advantage of their matchup. But you know, right now it's going to be an interesting matchup in terms of one team has that Ultron and one has the Adam Warlock and a Jeff.
Yeah, that's kind of a tricky thing, right? That is the switch up here. Gonna get Ultron off, like you're saying. You know, we've seen off the screen here, right? Energy gonna find velocity off rip, but this is, again, one of those compositions I think is tricky. It has worked in the past. It's one of those unique things that teams don't necessarily always practice against because it's two quote-unquote off strategists that can do unique things but aren't typically always played together. Vision gonna find Korova, though, again, countering that right up. Smash onto Zelos now as Dark Zero is trying to put the numbers back in their favor. 54% here for Fly, who after losing 99% off rip have had a consecutive 158% straight on the board. Right, amazing with a huge res though as the whole team back at it, and they're walking in heavy now. Out goes the Psionica to find a few. Energy looking for a big pull here, and there is one. It's going to find the cap of the front line of Impunity, but it does not get too much success. There will be another pull entered into the game here with Daredevil coming up in the next patch, and you can actually animation cancel that to force them towards you instead of meeting halfway, which is a cool little trick. Dropping back to point now. Vess still holding on, but that's the name of the game now for Fly. Stay here until you lose everything. Force as many ults as possible. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you get KO'd on point by as much time as possible.
Yeah, for sure. They're going to keep stalling it out, you know, up to 99 surely. I mean, they find velocities in the backside. I like how Dark Zero playing it now, though, right? Switching up the composition, getting that huge res from Amazing into Madara, you know, his hero. Vess also pulls back. They want to still win this fight in the sky. Ultimate, aggressive, riding down.
And the pressure goes on. Energy gonna find Smash. Vision up in the air right now, keeping the pressure on once more. Korova trying to make a play, finds one, but again, Vess gonna counter that. Who comes back as Strange. Very aggro here on the portal. Whole team getting value again, and it's looking once more in Fly's favor. Can they shut this down? There's 7% on. The portal is likely going to come through here as Amazing was already up here with Strange. Yes, here it comes. But at this point, 99% to 27. They need one more fight, and it is over.
Yeah, I mean, this team is unrelenting. I don't even know how you beat them at this current moment because they are always in a fight, even when it feels like they're not. Into the sky, though, Spark Chief gets taken down by Impunity. FlyQuest, they're actually pushed off the point again. So Dark Zero, same thing for them. They're unrelenting at the current moment as they take that point back shift because of a good portal by Amazing, like you mentioned, and then taking advantage of their momentum shift. FlyQuest also, you know, they're going to have to come back into that Emma Frost. Dark Zero could build up some of that point percentage. But it's always scary with Vision in the sky onto that Ultron. This team, I think they have a current composition that is super geared towards this sort of line of Energy and Vision. Vision being a hit scan player, kind of same thing for Energy, so it's a good patch for them in the current moment. Dark Zero have to kind of peel off this dive coming from Spark Chief. They've done it before. Also, FlyQuest have double stratted his ultimates. Dark Zero only have their Luna Snow. I mean, Korova has his. They can play around it, but they lose Smash early.
And down goes Korova. Energy, exactly like you said, finding Smash is numbers up, and unfortunately Smash did have that Kraken impact. Vess again gonna shut down Korova mid-alt, and that is a consistent theme here. Vess popping off with that. Right, Amazing finds one, but Vess right back to Madara. Out goes the eye. Does this one land? It does, and again, FlyQuest looking numbers up, holding on to the point, battling back, still maintaining this position. Very close to point now, trying to find another pick here on Amazing. Kraken impact gonna make that happen. Vision onto Smash once more. more. Smash not going to be able to make that all happen once again. Very unfortunate as Energy takes out Impunity. Make that a 2-piece onto Kurova, and that's a 3-piece, still holding this point. 99 to 99 now, though, folks, but now FlyQuest will be holding on to the point. OT ticking down, no portal available. The Staggerfest begins, and FlyQuest likely will take this one home.
Yeah, what a map from FlyQuest on the second round. I mean, that was such an interesting last fight because we see Madara maybe didn't even have to fall. Now, I'm not saying they would have won the fight because there was still double Shredder's ults, right? You still had Invisible Boundary up. They had advantage because they lose Kurova earlier as well. You're lacking that other Invisible Woman, for example, on the back line. But he was in damage boost while Madara went down. Like, they had time, and I don't know if he had Diamond Form still. He probably didn't, but like, he was in the middle of that dance floor. Kurova was just on the damage boost for too long, and they lose Madara. But, you know, it doesn't come down to just that lost fight, you know? I mean, it's not always that one insane play that can be the dictator of it. It's the consistency, and, you know, FlyQuest have it. Look at that damage output from Energy, and how many security eliminations he's getting, Shiv. My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of big call outs here. Again, for those who maybe don't know, when you are using Bucky, if you launch that Kraken Impact, anyone that falls with that red marker on them or that KO percentage, it guarantees KO goes over to that Bucky. So that's why you'll typically see Buckies with a lot more KOs. But even though that is the case, 23 is absolutely obscene in a quick domination like that in 2 maps. 35-3 is wild to say out loud. The entire stat line of the team is just dominant. Looking over at the strats of the opposition on DZ, I mean, Kurova, even on the Jeff, 22k healing is wild. Actually topping heals across the board, even against something like Luna from Velocity at the end there, which obviously there was some change ups. But again, I just think as a whole, Fly just did not panic and found their footing and never let up.
Yeah, the Jeff Protect, I think, is going the way of the Dodo at the moment, Shib. It's like, it's not really worth it. Like, we didn't see enough value, I think, out of the Jeff. And we saw it maybe once. Like, that was FlyQuest, like, sort of making mistakes more than, like, you know, Kurova's ult actually being worth using, you know? Like, it just felt like, at the moment, FlyQuest...
Juke, like in underground juke, yeah.
I think at the moment, FlyQuest looks so good, right? That's the biggest thing moving forward, and Energy does too. Like, this guy we don't talk about nearly enough. I mean, he is the engine behind FlyQuest. He is, or was, the up-and-coming prod, and really has, you know, lived into that role and filled into that role quite well, Shiv. This guy truly has been insane. Like, I know we've been talking about Vision, the new pickup for this roster, but he's made this roster more well-rounded, and Energy is that, like, main driving force of it. The reason why FlyQuest is good is because of this guy, and on top of the supporting cast.
Yeah, it's another one of those conversations, and somebody, I think Cozy actually, with the conversation with me today, mentioned, he's like, you know, Energy is got to be in the conversation for one of the top duels. I was like, absolutely. I mean, just absolutely, and consistently getting MVPs. Similar conversation with Terra, right? Yesterday we saw 3 back-to-back MVPs. Energy always performs, at least recently, and I'm, you know, Caster Curse, who knows what's going to happen the next map, but it is just, despite the hero, it still finds success, and we've seen a ton of different heroes there. So again, big shout out there with some insane play.
Yep, they've filled up the roster really well. I mean, Energy has been crazy, but we'll see if they can maintain that momentum, Shib, as we enter map number 2 after this short break.
saving all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. I remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your rise, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the unravel till the end. Rise up, hoping your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
Welcome back, everyone. We saw the first map go to Fly, but again, 99 to 99 both times. DZ definitely showing up. Just a little bit of a compositional difference, I believe, in the moment. It was tough to see some success into some big counters from the side of DZ. But again, FlyQuest looking lights out in those moments, struggling at first and bouncing back from then on.
Yep, FlyQuest look to maintain their momentum, and it's kind of at least somewhat a decent ground for Dark Zero to be in now, shit, because at least when we looked at the stats, right, they already were kind of suboptimal at domination. That was their worst map type, just going 4-4. Right, and you know, on the opposite side for FlyQuest, like, yeah, they're pretty good at domination, but they're also good at everything, right? At the current moment, they're that good. They're like one of those teams that's, you know, maybe that one pickup of vision was enough to send them over the top, right? It's not that they had any lackluster duelist play. It's more that like the duo of energy wasn't vision. I think that's the main thing, right? I think we talked to Vess about it before in an interview. It's like, you know, we just don't have any weak links. It's not even shade towards any of their past duelists. It's just that vision is that good. And, you know, you even heard that from his ex-teammates and Nuck. And, you know, when he was on Shroud X, people were talking about him in this way. And we were like, oh, is that really true? You know, Shroud X keep losing. Why is that the case? But no, it's because, you know, maybe the team wasn't built that well at the current moment, because I mean, FlyQuest look insane, and really that addition of visions kind of sends them into that upper echelon with maybe even, you know, teams like Envy, who they've beat, and then teams like VP on the opposite side of the world.
Yeah, again, it's the conversation of there's going to be metas where folks who maybe are on the roster or maybe have been removed from the roster would succeed better than a current roster, right? It's all about who's more consistent and who has the flexibility, and maybe that is what they were looking for, and they found that, and clearly it has been working. Goodbye to the Jeff here from the side of Dark Zero, first ban out, and then Mantis locked out, which again, no huge surprise here, very similar to what we've been seeing.
Yep, no surprise. And I think that's interesting too, that when we talk about that, Chip, it's like it is kind of also meta dependent, because like we said, like we saw with Rad and we saw with Dreamland, which Ultron protects yet again coming through. Dark Zero prioritizing that Jeff. Don't really agree with that personally, but you know, maybe Velocity and them think that it's a good play. They're sticking with the same ban phase, and if they move into Convergence, that makes sense. But you know, a lot of these teams really do well based on the patch ship, like we saw with Dreamland and Rad. Like they were a Psylocke heavy team, and now that Psylocke was sort of changed and maybe not as good like we saw in the last game with Dark Zero, still playing the Psylocke Emma team up, and it's still solid. It still makes its due. But the real value is like playing heroes like the Bucky, man, like playing the Phoenix. These characters have been constantly meta since like release, and it just seems like they keep getting buffed. I mean, we have freaking 2 E's now for Bucky. Like, why is this character getting buffed? It's just unbelievable how long this character's been good for.
Yeah, the idea is just to shut down some of that annoying, more divey brawl stuff, which you're right, it needs to be answers, but that is a big answer if you ask me. Yeah. See the lock-in here from the side of Fly of that Invis, which again, you know, that's going to be looking more towards Zealous, and you see that lock-in of Jeff, which I know you maybe are a little bit, you know, concerned about, but
this
your
is the
thoughts
same,
there?
Well, this is the same draft phase ship. Like, this is the exact same draft phase for Dark Zero. And I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be too opposed to it because it was map 1 and Dark Zero are, you know, look rough on domination compared to how they look on Convergence and other map types. So I don't know, Shib. I don't want to be too harsh, I guess. But if they lose this one, I mean, that may definitely need some changes. The problem is if you lose this one, you go down 0-2, right? And reverse sweeps are very, very hard to do, especially since we haven't seen any yet in the playoffs. I mean, the top team always has been winning, so it's going to be really scary just statistically.
Yeah, it's funny because all throughout the past tournaments, there's been a ton of upsets, and it's, you know, you and I, even in experience in finals together, which we've had a fair amount of experience with, there's been so many reverse sweeps. It's like an insane curse. So you'd expect to see similar stuff here, but right now there's just been a clear line where these teams that are strong are clearly owning this meta and really making things happen. And granted, those teams are soon going to be playing each other and are literally starting with this game right here as we're at the upper side bracket. But you know, Fly, again, the conversation with the best team, you know, in the Americas region, you know, in the world too, right? As they're potentially going to be heading to Atlanta. So it is just a tough one to go against here for Dark Zero, but they do have the talent. Let's see if they can make it happen here on attack. And we begin on the high side.
And it's funny too, because if we look at Visions, I mean, he's sort of like the prototype that came after the, you know, people like Rymazing. Like he's in a similar boat of a really good Namor, really good hit scan player, and it's sort of taken the limelight away from Rymazing, who was that position or in that position earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. It is, and Uriah is still that guy. You know what I mean? That's the thing about the talent in this level. There's so much of it, and it is very much a team game, and there's, you know, a billion cogs in this wheel, and it's all about making sure all those pieces are working, because if one isn't working, it can impact everything else. So it's very difficult to judge, you know, as a viewing standpoint, just for those who are maybe in the chat and the audience watching, very difficult to judge performance based on stats. You really need to dive into the full match breakdown to see where things went wrong, instead of just kind of hardcore blaming folks for maybe seeing a misplay. So we're going to start off here as Vest is now going to press forward, driven